Yo, 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 yo. Put a one in the chat. Y'all can see me. Y'all can hear me. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Off the top, freezing. Come on, B. Vito Corleone off the top, freezing. Come on, baby. Off the top, we freezing. Ain't no way. Come on, bro. Off the top, we freezing. Come on, bro. What the feezy, man? What the feezy? Ain't no way we freezing off the top. Ain't no way we freezing off the top, man. Come on, man. Come on now, man. Come on now, dog. Yo, that's crazy. What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's the deal? Hey yo, I listened to you, bro. I listened to you, bro, but I could not. It was too ashy, bro. I listened to you, but it was too ashy, bro. Man, come on with the shit. I listened to you, bro, but it was way too ashy for me. Way too ashy for me, bro. I listened to you, but it was way too ashy for me. Let me just do this. You know what I'm saying? You saw I listened to you, man. You saw I listened to you. You saw I listened to you. Come on, man. Don't do me like that. It's just a lot of pressure. It's a lot of it was a lot. You know what I'm saying? It was way too ashy for me. Man, come on. Come on, man. Come on, man. All this damn freezing going on, man. We near the damn finish line. Come on, baby. What in the world? Yo, hey, yo, I'll be trying for y'all, man. I swear, I'll be trying. I swear, I'll be trying. Hey, listen. In the meantime, between time, hit the like button. Likes are absolutely free. Likes don't cost you nothing. Yo, tell a friend to come on in. We got a hell of a show for y'all today. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all already know it's it for. Y'all already know how we do. Yo, tell a friend to come on in, man. Tell a friend to come on in. Hey man, I cannot, man. I switch. You seen I switched. I copped a gaming computer and I just could not, man. That shit. Oh my god, bruh. I had a gaming computer, an Android gaming computer, and oh my god, bruh. I could not take it, bro. I could not take it. But yo, today's show is you want proof or entertainment. You want proof or entertainment. Now, this show is inspired by it's a Sharon Bracy review. This show is inspired by our good friend Venus, and some of the comments that she made over on Sharon Bracy's show. I don't feel like she was getting the adequate pushback to the things that she was saying because some of the things that she was saying was just off. It was just totally off. But it does represent the thoughts and opinions of a lot of our sisters, unfortunately, right? And that's my people's. Venus is my people's. No secret about that. You know what I'm saying? I got love for her as my sister. I've never wanted anything from Venus. I've never tried to get with Venus. Venus never tried to get with me. We just cool. She's from where I'm from. And I respect her mind. Even though I don't agree with her all the time or most of the time, I respect her mind and I respect her. You know what I'm saying? She's my people. So this is gonna be a respectful disagreement, but I absolutely got a pushback, and I absolutely disagree with a lot of things that she said. And I absolutely think that some of the things that she said was ridiculous, no matter how cool I am with her. That's my people's. But yo, nah. Nah. Now, I did give, I did give my sister the opportunity to come up and chop it up with me. She said we got way too much of a toxic environment for her over here. It is what it is. I get it. Like I told her, no worries, I understand. So, I wanted to be known that I did give my sister the opportunity to have the conversation because I wanted to have the conversation with her, but I respect her and I respect her boundaries and I respect the fact that, you know what I'm saying, over here could be rough for her sometimes because everybody ain't feeling her over here. You know what I'm saying? I like her. That's my people, but some of y'all are a little rough. And I be keeping y'all off her, but I could see that, it could be a lot. It could be a lot. So it is what it is. Shout out to Venus, even though I absolutely disagree with a lot of things that she said today. But we're gonna get into it. 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 So in the meantime, between time, we say, no, that is your friend. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. I got it. Yeah, I don't know. And see, y'all know me. I know you're not trying to disrespect me. Y'all know me, man. I don't know everything or all the histories of the problems that a lot of y'all be having with each other. I don't know the histories of it. So, like, Cole, you my man, and Venus, that's my people. So I don't want to get in the middle of it. You know that. I don't want to get in the middle of it. I don't know why you have a problem with her or she have a problem with you. I don't know. But I don't want to be in the middle of that. But yeah, respectfully, she is my people. I'm not gonna pretend like, you know what I'm saying? I've always rocked with Venus from the beginning, even when I didn't agree with her. I always rocked with Venus. You know what I'm saying? I don't y'all know me. I don't need an echo chamber. I don't need people to agree with me. I don't need people to see it my way for me to think you're all right or think you're cool. I could accept you for who you are. As long as you don't violate me, as long as you don't disrespect me, as long as you don't come at me crazy, I ain't got no problem with you. I really don't. And there's some people, you know what I'm saying? Again, she from Brooklyn, I'm from Brooklyn. There's some people, you know what I'm saying, that you just kind of gravitate to on different levels. So it is what it is. But let's move forward. Let's move forward. What's up? What's up, Chris J? What's good? What's good? What's good? Thank you. I tried to rock with her, but she dissed me, so it's been up. I get it, man, bro. I get it. But you know me, I ain't, you know, I'm sure you have your reasons and whatever they are, that's between you and her, and I get it. Shout out to April Carter in the building. What's up, April Carter? How you doing, sis? April Carter's in here. Good to see you. What's up, willing to win? Thank you. Be like my people's willing to win and set it off right. Shout out to my people's willing to win with the 20. What's up, Izzy and Chap? Here to support the show. Hit the like button, support the stream. Let's get it. Let's go. Thank you so much, willing to win. Yo, I appreciate you, willing to win. Willing to win, my guy, man, coming through with the come through. Make sure y'all support the show, support the stream. Now, be like my people's willing to win. Help us reach our goal. Help us reach our goal today.
God damn it, I like the way you do bit.
Thanks, man.
It don't matter what the situation, I'm just tryna climb any obstacle a nigga facing. See it through in due time. It's a marathon, you gotta pace it. You can't press rewind, you get left behind. Just grind and the rest be fine. No matter what the situation.
Shout out to Willing to Win. I appreciate you. Salute to my people's willing to win in the building. Yo, thank you also to TB Trucker. Support. We love Venus. Shout out to TB Trucker. TB Trucker loves Venus as well. Shout out to my people, TB Trucker. I appreciate you.
Thanks, man.
Be like willing to win and TB Trucker. Support the show. Support the stream. Help us keep our show going. Help us keep it going. Support the show. Support the stream. All right, so let me welcome y'all in the building. Y'all see what the show is today. You want truth or you want entertainment? Because you can't handle the truth. Can't handle the truth. A Sharon Wildest Wake Up Show review, a piece of it. So let's get to it. What up though, Emperor Kojak 303 the Great? Make sure you're subscribed to Izzy Bands Reacts, and also make sure you subscribe to Kojak 303 Gaming. Hey, Amanaz, you know these folks don't care about the truth. They just want to be entertained. Are you not entertained? They just want to be entertained. Yeah. Hey, Frozen though AI audio is great. Okay, I got you, Ko. I'm on Frozen now. It's a learning process. Grasshopper, you got to tweak things. Now you frozen. What's up, Laura ADS? What's going on? We don't have these problems with Android. Sounds good. ADS said, oh, okay. I got you, Cole. You better do that. What's up, Chris J in the building, willing to win. April Carter, my guy TB Trucking, my guy willing to win. What's up, my guy JD 1975? Yo, what up, good people? Izzy Bands, salute my brother. Salute to you, JD 1975. What's going on with you and the fam? Good to see Raj Wills in the building. Salute to Raj Wills in here. What's up? Good to see each and every one of y'all. Let me make sure we got it. All right. So, I initially wanted to talk about a conversation that DJ Hamp and then was having that This Might Be Risky. I'll probably do that stream tomorrow. At the same time, I kind of was scrolling through, and I happened to scroll through and catch a part of Sharon's show. And in the show, they were talking about so-called black men being the toxic ones and being responsible for the demise of the so-called community. They're the toxic ones, they're the demise of community, therefore, so forth, so on. What's up, Lighthouse Respect? Black man, I pray all is beautiful. I pray all is well with you as well. Good to see you. And even though Venus in particular is my people, and I got love for her as a person, that doesn't require me to always agree with her or always see it the way that she sees it. And usually I don't have a strong opinion about what she says one way or another. She's her own person. She's entitled to how she feels. She's entitled to how she thinks. And that's just her opinion, right? When it comes to these sweeping generalizations and these indictments on straight black men, I can't let that ride. I can't let it ride. I can't let it slide. I can't be neutral to it. I can't be quiet about it. I'm a straight black man. I'm proud of it. And like in the case of Venus, I'm cool with Venus. I never tried to approach her. I've never disrespected her. I've never, you know what I'm saying? I'm not interested in her in that way, nor is she interested in me in that way. We're just from the same place. Some things we agree on, and I think that she's cool people. And I would say that I think that she thinks I'm a cool person too in some degree or another. So so-called black people could be cool with each other. I wouldn't call us friends because, we haven't been around each other, but we've been familiar with each other for about 4 years, right? So I would say, as a heterosexual black man that doesn't want anything from her as a black woman, we are the prime example of, you could be cool, you could be friendly with somebody, you could be a good associate with somebody, and it don't have to be nothing extra about it. It could just be strictly on, you see them as a person, they're a good person to you. You think they're good people, and you respect that, and you respect that relationship. Shout out to my peoples willing to win. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Yo, if you got a membership from Willing to Win, make sure you thank them. Make sure you thank them. Willing to Win is close to the sponsor of the show. Thank you, Willing to Win. Hey, and keep your membership, because memberships has its privileges. We're gonna start doing the real work, the good work, the nuts and bolts of it, the money talk, the structure talk, the real. If y'all want to see the real and how I do what I do, I'm gonna start doing that on the membership on the $6.99. I think it's the multi-millionaire membership. So make sure that you tap in. If you have a membership, keep it. And if it's just the millionaire membership, upgrade it to the multi-millionaire membership today. Yo, thank you so much, Willing to Win. I appreciate you, bro. Salute.
God damn it, I like the way you do business.
I got money.
Yeah, shout out to April Carter. April Carter said, I love Venus. She's really a sweet woman. Yeah, she is a sweet woman. Now, we all know that if you get on Venus' other side, or if Venus don't really rock with you, you're gonna know it. You're gonna know it, and she ain't gonna sugarcoat it, and she ain't gonna play with you. You know where she coming from. And that's one of the things that I respect about her. You know where Venus is coming from. You know if she rock with you, and you know if she don't. So that's one thing that I do appreciate about her in particular. So I could agree with that. Shout out to April Carter. But those who don't rock with her is because Venus ain't gonna hold her tongue. She gonna say what she thinks. She gonna say how she feels. She don't mind giving people the business, right? She don't mind giving people the business. Now, with that said, imagine curing blindness. Then the blind accuse you of editing the videos. Imagine curing blindness, and then the blind accuse you of editing videos. You ever notice that this generation doesn't reject lies? They reject effort. They don't ask if something is true anymore. They don't ask if it's true. They ask if it feels entertaining enough to hold their attention. So it's no longer about truth. It's no longer about being right in the sense of being righteous. It's strictly about being entertained. It's strictly about what salaciousness, what new thing, what's next. And for some reason, and we talked about this when we talked about the Joe Jackson situation with Michael Jackson, when I was telling you I saw the Jackson movie, the Michael Jackson movie, and about erasure, and then blame. Right? And this seems to be the newest theme. They erase, like my man Flip, they can't erase no, they are erasing what you were. They're erasing what Black men have been to the fabric of society in a positive way. See, the media used to have to go through these elaborate schemes and scams and Then make the screen dark. If you go to the Browder Files, shout out to Anthony Browder. If you go to the Browder Files, he did a very excellent job, a comprehensive job of showing the different tactics that the media would use to paint these images and these messages subliminally about the black man and how they are a danger and a detriment to society. It used to be real subtle. It used to be real clandestine. And they used to do it in droves. Yo, you showing out, Willing to Win. Shout out to my man, Willing to Win, showing out, man. Thank you very much. You showing out, and I appreciate it. Y'all, man, if y'all got a membership from Willing to Win, make sure you thank him and make sure you keep it. That's where the magic is going to be going down in the membership, all right? We're going to do it once a week. For right now, I'm going to start a series. It's going to be in the membership. So you want to tap in. Tap in. Thank you so much, Willing to Win. Sponsor of the show, Willing to Win. Yo, I appreciate you. I sincerely appreciate you, Willing to Win. Y'all be like Willing to Win, man. Coming through with the come through, man. Dag. Who gonna beat Willing to Win today? Who is gonna beat Willing to Win? Make sure you thank him, though, for the gifted membership. He gifted a total of 15 memberships. Man, thank you, Willing to Win. I definitely got to play your jam, man. Willing to Win, that joint, man. You know what I'm saying? Willing to Win got the top spot. Yo, thank you very much, brother. I appreciate you. I sincerely appreciate you.
Thanks, man.
We here, Mill Light, you know how it goes. Gritty and raw. It's more than just flows. Yeah. Willing to win, we willing to win. One of the realest is Mill Light again. No need to pretend, showing support and mad love. More than a friend, rise above, we push and shove. Definition of preparation, meeting opportunity. Willing to win, that's the only immunity. Willing to win, yeah, that's the only immunity. Yeah. We winners, not whiners, get it straight from the jump. Grinding hard, we go get it, no time for the slump. 24/7, 365, no days off in this game. We don't play, we slay, building up our name. Keep God on our side, we gon' pray for the fight. Speak it till we see it, making dreams ignite. Negativity, nah, we don't entertain the hate. Hear no evil, speak no evil, meditate, elevate. Willing to win, we willing to win. One of the realest is Mill Light again. No need to pretend, showing support and mad love. More than a friend, rise above, we push and shove. Definition of preparation, meeting opportunity. Willing to win, that's the only immunity. Willing to win, yeah, that's the only immunity.
Yeah, willing to win.
Yeah, we hustle hard, no time to waste. Living for the moments, never leaving a trace. Mill Light members, we gotta shine. One of the realest, I'm here to define. Willing to win, we carry that weight. Rising from the struggle, riding our fate. Keep the circle tight, family over friends. Showing support and mad love, it never ends. Willing to win, we willing to win. One of the realest is Mill Light members. There's no need to pretend. Showing support and mad love. More than a friend. Definition of preparation. Need an opportunity. Willing to win.
Yeah, shout out to Willing to Win, sponsor of the show. Yo, I really appreciate you, my brother. Y'all be like Willing to Win. And of course, we got John Gawk in the building. John Gawk. John Gawk is in the building choking on meat again. John Gawk is in the building choking on big meat. John Gawk, ain't you tired of choking on big meat? I don't think this conversation is for you, my brother. John Gawk, they said heterosexual, man. They said heterosexual black men. Down low dudes don't count, John Gawk. Down low dudes don't count, man. Down low. Down low. Down low. John Gawk, down low dudes don't count, bro. You part of the other community. Thank you for the 199. But you part of the other community, John Gok. You part of the other community. Keep it on the low. Yeah, keep it on the low, John Gok. Keep it on the low. You part of that other community though, but we do appreciate you. Thank you very much, John Gok, for the 199. John Gok.
Thanks, man.
Woo! He here hating again. The Gok Master 5000. Gok. He here hating again. Oh shit. He here hating again. Hey, mama, he over here hating again. Woo! Keep it on the low. Down low, down low. John Gok is on the down low, down low. Yeah, creeping on the down low, down low, down low. Down low, low down, dirty shame. Women. Low down, dirty shame. I just come on out, bro. Don't come out with me though. Don't profess your love for me because it's looking a little crazy already. Your hyperfixation on grown men is looking crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Your hyperfixation on other grown men who's not thinking about you is a little crazy, John Gok. But just go on, man. It's 2026, man. Live your life in truth, brother. You don't have to be miserable. You don't have to drink yourself to early demise. You don't have to smoke yourself to sleep. Just be you, brother. Live in your rest in your femininity, brother. Rest in your femininity. Gok 5000, son. John Gok, trapped in a closet. Down low, down low. That Enigma on the down low, down low. He be creeping on the down low, down low. He was happy. That man was excited. That Enigma was excited. He thought I wasn't coming on no more. Ooh, he said, ooh. And then he tried to dirty Mac with Bridget M. John Gok tried to dirty Mac with Bridget M, y'all. Look, he tried to dirty Mac Bridget M. I'm like, John Gok, you don't even like women. You don't even like women, John Gok. Why are you trying to pull up on Bridget? Yeah, you know, when Izzy ain't around no more, Bridget, you know, you can come over there to mine. You know, like what? You don't even like women, bro. And she don't like you, bro. Jesus. What's up, Rise of Black Sun? What's going on? What's going on, Mr. Center of the World? What's the deal? Wait a minute. What? He tried to, he didn't try to holler at Bridget. No. That's how rumors get started. He's John Gok. So you know he didn't try to holler at Bridget. He tried to commandeer her to come over there to his show. He tried to commandeer Bridget to come to his show. Like, yeah, so now that Izzy's down, you might as well come over here with me, girl. Like, what? Nigga, what? Yo, what's up, Willing to Win? Why some y'all like Dirty Mac? I don't know why they do that, man. I don't know why they do that, man. John Gok, what you mean you got that dope? Yo, so let's get to this, man. Our good brother, Sharon Bracy. Fair use. We're gonna play a little bit of this where let's see, I think it's right here. Let me see.
2-parent household.
Fair use, fair use, fair use.
What was the second one? 2-parent household. 50,000.
No illegal money.
And no illegal money. Okay, and at this moment, do you meet those 3 criteria at the moment, by any chance?
Yeah.
Okay, you meet those requirements at the moment. Interesting. All right. Anybody else got any more things?
Wait, Sharon, why are you asking this man, does he meet this criteria? I'm very confused about this, sir. Why are you asking this man if he meets that criteria? Are you conducting an interview? Are you trying to get to know him better? Why? I don't understand. Why are you asking? Why are you asking this grown man? Does he meet certain criteria? What's the purpose of you knowing what the criteria that this grown man meets for? What's the purpose of that? I'm just curious. I'm asking for. I don't get it. Are you are you writing a book? Are you conducting an interview? Are you interested some sort of way that you need to know if these man meets this dating criteria? I'm confused. That's close enough. Yo, what's up, Cynical One? What's going on? Cynical One is in the building. Good to see my sister, Cynical One, April Carter. Good to see my sisters in the building. Almond Eyes. What's up, ladies? What's going on? Where you at, Bridget? Bridget probably be through here soon. Bridget M, my sister. K, because he's trapped in the closet. He's trapped in the closet. He's up in the closet in his artillery. He's trying to. Hey, my sister, story time with Crystal. Good to see you, my sister, in the building. Good to see you. Well, what up, Keon? What's going on? You was good with you, Keon, in the building. What's good? There goes. Hey, listen, we gotta be nice. We gotta be nice for right now, because this is the beginning part of their video. Y'all know how we do. We show respect. So I'm giving credit. This is the beginning part of Sharon's video from earlier today. So, I'll tread it lightly. I'm not trying to, let's go.
As we keep
I'm just playing a brief portion of it to illustrate a point and to talk to the talking points that was said. Let's get it.
The conversation going. Go ahead, Venus.
I didn't hear your question. I came in the middle. What are you asking?
So what we've been breaking down is that Chaotic Truth and Sabal do not believe that straight black men are the cancer to society or to the black culture. What he said is that black women,
because they're not. And in all fairness, when I looked at the poll and Sharon's channel, what's up with the likes in my channel? Jesus Christ. Get the likes up. Likes are free, man. Get the likes up. If y'all not going to support the show, at least get the damn likes up. Likes are absolutely free. What the freak is happening? Get them damn likes up, man. Likes are free. Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the like button. And then throw $5 to keep the show going. Jesus Christ. But when I looked earlier to see, about 60% of people agree with Chaotic and Sabal with that particular instance. You see, 60% of the people said, do you believe black men are cancer to black culture? 60% said no. No, we do not. 60% said no, we do not. So Venus is kind of on the island on this one. You know what I'm saying? Her and her cohorts, the sisterhood. I don't know. Is Venus really sisterhood? I don't think Venus is sisterhood, but she does have some sisterhood tendencies, okay? I don't think Venus is sisterhood, but she definitely has some sisterhood tendencies, okay? Some sisterhood attributes. Let's get to it. Let's see what's going on.
Say what?
Oh, I was just saying, yeah, they are. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, they are the cancer. Yes,
I like that.
It's an interesting blurt. So go ahead and give us. I got you, Sabal. Give me your your reason for saying that black men are the cancer to our culture or society.
Their mentality, the way they treat people, the lack of principles, values, morals, just pure decency for other people, lack of respect, don't respect people's boundaries, don't care about other people's issues, all of the lying, the misogyny, the using women, the taking advantage of people, getting people pregnant, then acting like it's all their
Shout out to shout out to Red Scorpio said Jazzy Hands got caught watching your show thinking he was on. What's up, Sharon? Hey, Sharon, I'm just taking a brief portion of what Venus said, and I want to review it respectfully. Shout out to Sharon, not, you know what I'm saying, not taking your content, whatever the case may be. I want to talk about what Venus was saying about black men. Very brief. Appreciate you, Sharon. Professional courtesy. You've done the same to me. It is what it is. Shout out to Sharon. Hey, I added you in the video though, brother. I gave you credit. It added you in the video. So, you know, and you know the Jazzy Hands thing is you. Let's get to it. Let's go. See what Venus had to say.
fault that they're pregnant or like never taking responsibility
Wait,
for
what?
anything. I mean,
What?
I got like a million things.
Wait,
They're
what,
trash.
Venus?
Okay, and at this moment, do you meet those three criterias at the moment, Bonnie? It's okay.
Yeah, they are the cancer. Yes, they are.
It's an interesting blurt. So go ahead and give us. I got you, Sabal. Give me your reason for saying that black men are the cancer to our culture or society.
Their mentality, the way they treat people, the lack of principles, values, morals, just pure decency for other people, lack of respect, don't respect people's boundaries, don't care about other people's issues, all of the lying, the misogyny, the using women, the taking advantage of people, getting people pregnant, then acting like it's all their fault that they're pregnant, or like never taking responsibility for anything. I mean, I got like a million things. They're trash.
Ooh. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I don't know if it's because I'm a man, but I'm so confused. If she didn't put a gender on it, black men would not be the people that come to mind from the descriptions that she was given, other than getting women pregnant. Manipulative? Black men are the most manipulative? Lying? Black men are the biggest liars? I don't know if it was Nikki Giovanni. I don't think it was Nikki Giovanni. It might have been was it Nia Simone? It was a prominent. I apologize. It was a prominent black woman who was having a conversation a long time ago with I think it was James Robinson, I think. And in this conversation, she said, yeah, lie to me like you lied to that white man. He was like, I love you. We love you. So we not going to lie to you because we love you. She's like, no. Smile in my face and tell me lies like you tell that white man lies. You go to that job, you hate that white man, but you smile in his face and you pretend like everything is good and he believes everything is good. So lie to me, baby. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. That's what she said. She said specifically. Now that was her. Now at the time, I do believe that she was speaking on behalf of most or all black women, but that was her, right? She said it, right? You got a headache already. My bad, family. What's up, Bucket 88? What's good with you, man? Good to see you, Bucket 88. Is in the building. Mr. The World to stop it. Sounds like she talking about white men to me. Well, I ain't gonna lie. It sounds like she talking about black women. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, they tell lies like the baby is yours, Nigma. Like, oh, wait a minute. You be on child support. Like, you be on child support for 18 years, and then the 18th birthday you found out it wasn't yours? Yeah, nah. So, Lord ADS. She need that Ashley treatment, James treatment. Oh, come on. Don't do that, Rise of Black Sun. Not to my sister Venus. She talking about the black man in her life, but calls out black men in general. You can't make this stuff up. Hey, Venus, yeah, it was a little rough. It was a little rough. And the fact that I don't know what I expect from Sharon. I don't know. The other day, they were over there talking, and they all but called him weak as F, the women over there. The women that actually run his show. They all but called him weak as F to his face. And he's just smiling and grinning and just like, yeah, yeah. No pushback, no backbone. No, they were talking about the fact. Shout out to my sister Venus. Shout out to my sister Venus. Hey, Venus. How you doing, sis? There you go. Look, come on, Venus. Hey, fam, yeah, that I yeah. Shout out to Venus. I got rise. Hey, thank you, Rasha Black Sun, for proving my point. All they know is violence. Hey, you got one for you, Venus. One for you. I got like 4 right now, but one for you. Rise of Black Sun did kind of put us in another position. Shout out to you, Venus. Yeah, Rise of Black Sun. You got to chill. You got to chill, bro. You got to chill. Nah. Hey, Venus, like I told you before, I know, you and I can have the conversation. It could just be you and I. You cannot get booted. I will not let anybody else up. You and I can have the conversation. If you would love to, if you want the link, just let me know. I will send you the link. It just be you and me only. And we can have the conversation. You know how we rock. I won't disrespect you. I don't agree with you at all. But we can have the decent conversation if you want to. There's no pressure at all because I know what you told me earlier, so it's no pressure. All right. If you want to, just let me know. Yo, shout out to Red Score, but I'm not gonna be reading your comments like that unless you send some money. So if you want to come up, you're more than welcome to come up. But I ain't gonna be reading all your comments for the chat. I want to talk to you, in real time. He doesn't understand that they are talking about him, though. Red Scorpio, how could he not understand that they're talking about him? They literally said all these black men with these white or light women are weak. They choose the women that don't look like them because psychologists said. And I'm like, yo, what? They hate themselves. And he like, yeah, they do hate themselves. Like, so you hate yourself, bro? Jesus Christ. Like, where is your backbone, bro?
This thing, hey, man, Sharon gotta be stopped, man. This shit got to be stopped.
Where's your backbone, brother? Shit. They would say, yeah, because that's why they talk to white women, and that's why they talk to light-skinned women. And it was a conversation where he literally was talking about how dark-skinned he is. And it was like, yeah, these dark brothers, they don't care nothing about themselves. They hate themselves, and they hate being black. It's like, yo, I don't get it. Okay, no problem, my sister. It's still all love. I'm gonna cook your points, just for the record. I'm going to cook your points because they were nonsensical, but I still love you as a sister. You're still my sister, and I still love you regardless. You know that. I rock with you, but I'm gonna cook your damn points because these points are nonsensical points. They don't even make sense. It sound to me like a bunch of projection. I'm gonna be real with you, Venus. It sounds like a whole bunch of projection. Like you were literally talking about black women and putting a black man face on it. If you didn't put a gender on it, I would have swore that you was coming at black women. I'm just telling you the truth. 100%. Let's go. Let's get back to this. Shout out to Venus. Let's get back to this. Let's go back to what she said a little bit. There we go.
Black men are the cancer to society or to the black culture. What he said is that black women.
They are.
Who said what?
Oh, I was just saying, yeah, they are. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, they are the cancer. Yes,
I like that.
It's an interesting blurt. So go ahead and give us. I got you, Sabal. Give me your reason for saying that black men are the cancer to our culture or society.
Their mentality, the way they treat people, the lack of principles, values, morals.
The way they treat people. So this whole trope and this whole idea of the attitude of black women, people just pulled that out they ass, right? You talking about the way they treat people. People just pulled that out they backside, right? They just made that up, right? The black woman's attitude and how she talk and the snap in the neck and the roll in the neck and the roll in the eyes and the talk to the hand and all that. That just didn't exist. That's just nothing. So the black woman's attitude that's notorious around the world is just a lie that was made up. Okay, I get it. Number one. Okay, so they're the way they treat people. So black women treat people better than black men treat people. That's what you're saying, Venus. Is that your final answer, my sister? That black women treat people better than black men treat people overall. That's your final answer. That's really the hill you really? Okay. So that's one. She said that the way that black men treat people. Then she said character and integrity and the way that they move around. The way let me get her exact words. I don't want to put words in my sister's mouth. Let's get her exact words. Go back a little bit.
Black men are the cancer to society or to the black culture. What he said is that black women.
They are.
He couldn't even hardly get out. Yeah, they are the black cancer. Okay, black straight men are the cancer. Okay, according to Venus.
Who said what?
Oh, I was just saying, yeah, they are. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, they are the cancer. Yes, they are.
So she quadrupled down on black straight men are the cancer. This is straight black men because the thought by the person was that Funky Dineva, I think the person was Funky Dineva said that it is black men's straight black men that are the cancer to society. Straight black men. That's what they said. That's what they said.
It's an interesting blurt. So go ahead and give us. I got you, Sabal. Give me your reason for saying that black men are the cancer to our culture or society.
Their mentality, the way they treat people, the lack of principles, values, morals.
Their mentality, and their lack of principles, morals. See, I don't like this gender thing. I don't like pointing the finger at one gender or another. I think that the truth is that we all got some issues. And I think that the truth is we all got something great about us in generality, right? Now, this whole thing of if you're pointing fingers, like I said the other day, you got 3 fingers and a thumb pointing back at you. So it's easy to point out the contradictions and what someone is saying when it's so unbalanced. When it's so imbalanced, it's easy to point out the contradictions in it, right? Because again, and I think Mont, shout out to Mont, I think Mont said it best. He came up there balanced. And as a balanced person, you have to identify that, we all have a part to play in this. Black men included, as a black man, and black women included. We all have a part to play in the things that we need to work on, in the things that we need to make better in our society, right? Right? You listening for Smoke? Shout out to Daryl. Yo, what's up, Rising Black Sun? Says she don't believe that herself. I don't think she do either. Shout out to my sister Venus. You shut your lying nickel lips up. Black women are gods. Hey, you shut your lying nickel lips up. Wait, what?
Wait, what?
You shut your lying nickel lips up.
You shut your lying nigga lips up.
You know, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. Y'all be like my people's Romello and Rise of Black Sun and support the show, support the stream. You know what I mean? And especially be like sponsor the show, Willing to Win. I'm gonna put you up on the ticker soon, Willing to Win. I just gotta get through this fair use. Appreciate you, Willing to Win. I'm about to open up the panel in a moment. I do want to hear what y'all gotta say. Since Venus don't want to come up, I'm gonna open up the panel.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Thanks, man.
I appreciate y'all. What's it? Daryl said, LOL, listening for smoke. All right. So let's get back to this. Let's go. I'm going to open up the panel in one moment because this is going to be over. And I'm not going to go over his whole stream, evidently, because that wouldn't be right. I'm just going to play this brief part. Let's go.
Just pure decency for other people, lack of respect, don't respect people's boundaries, don't care about other people's issues, all of the lying, the misogyny, the using women, the taking advantage of people, getting people pregnant, then acting like it's all their fault that they're pregnant, or like
using, taking advantage of people. What is a gold digger? Using, taking advantage of people. What is having dudes in their phone as lunch? What is having 5 different dudes to take the place of one dude? You know, they got the fixer dude, they got the effort dude, you know, they got the money dude, they got the friend that the dude that they just listen to all their problems. That, like, what are we talking about here? Huh? Using Venus? Really? Come on, Venus. Shout out to Formidable AJ said, I couldn't believe what she was saying. It was diabolical because I almost got up on Sharon's panel. It was so bad, Venus, that I was about to go up there, but I was like, nah, because I ain't gonna be able to talk anyway. So let me just chill. Let me just wait, because I ain't gonna be able to say a word edgewise, because I don't agree with none of this stuff that she's saying. So I ain't gonna be able to talk. So let me go on my own show where I can talk. Shout out to Formidable AJ. Yo, I appreciate you. Thank you, Formidable AJ.
Thanks, man.
Be like Formidable AJ and support the show, support the stream. I mean,
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop it till I'm filthy. Rich to wood, the people Zebo like the rock. I drop. I ain't no trapper. I'm a hustler.
Venus, it was that bad. It was so bad that I was like, yo, I got to get up there. And then they had the nerve to say nobody could debunk Venus points. No, even shout to Shadow. I don't know how you do it, Shadow. Shadow, I don't know how you do it, fam. Yo, you can't even get 3 words out your mouth to debunk the point. If you remotely look like you about to say something different than what they want you to say, yo, Sharon will cut you off 5 ways till Sunday. He will keep you from talking. And it's like, yo, fam, that's so frustrating. Why won't you, and then they'll swear, oh, they can't debunk our points. They can't debate our points. They don't have nothing for our points. Yo, these are easily debunkable points. You don't even need no statistics or no empirical evidence to see. All you need is some eyes and some ears and some life experience. And you can see, Stevie Wonder could see, that is sadly mistaken. I don't know where you get your information from. I don't know who told you what, but I'm sorry. You are sadly mistaken. You are sadly mistaken. What in the world? Yo, Sip God, chill. Take your fight somewhere. Hey, Mimi. This would be great. If you want to come up, this would be a great time to have that conversation, Mimi. Mimi's been trying to have the wiser gender war conversation with me. Mimi, if you got time, I'm gonna drop the link right now. This would be a great time for you to come up and have that conversation with me. You, Mimi, and anybody else that wants to come up. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. But there's some very real reasons why. as you can see, there's some very real reasons why it be the way that it is. And a lot of times it be the women. Even though I love Venus, that's my sister. I love Venus, that's my sister. I got nothing against Venus personally at all. I would be a liar if I said I did. I don't. That's my sister. That's my people's. Got nothing but love for her. That's my people. She remind me of my little sister. I got a little sister that act almost just like Venus. I got a blood sister that acts almost just like Venus. So, hey, I'm used to it. I'm very used to it. I know how to handle it. It is what it is. So that's why I got. If anybody wanted to know why I like Venus, that's the reason why. She remind me of my little sister that I don't get to see that often, but always got some crazy shit to say. I love you, sis. My sister always got some crazy shit to say. It's like, what? Where'd you get that from? Are you crazy? And they smart. They are smart women. My sister's brilliant, but they be using their brilliance for bad. They don't use their brilliance for good. They use their brilliance for bad. Hey, the gender ganging was this. Of course it was. Of course the gender gangbanger was the gangbang. It was designed, and they be falling for a hook, line, and sinker. Romello, they fall for a hook, line, and sinker. Of course it was designed. Yo, Mimi, if you got time, this is the time to come up and let's have the conversation. Shout out to my guy, Laura ADS is in the building. What's up, Laura ADS? What say you, good brother?
What's up, Izzy?
What's up, man?
I heard that this morning come from Venus, and I was a little bit disappointed.
Why were you disappointed in our sister Venus?
Because I thought she was past her misandry, but obviously she's not.
She's decided to double down. Actually, she said she don't give a what. She decided she don't care. She's not playing with you.
And listen to the Negro they're getting this information from. Wow, have you seen that? He looked confused. Like his chemicals is all types of imbalance, right? And they taking advantage of this. I want to say it nice, because at the end of the day, we still a brotherhood. No matter what type of man you are, I said it earlier, you still a man. I respect that.
That's only you. That's only you. Nah, not what. No. There's men and there's males, and that's clearly a male. But hey, we don't agree on that, and that's fine. But we don't want to, you know what I'm saying? But I can't let that slide. There's men and there's males, clearly. And that's a male.
Okay. We can agree or disagree on that, but still the same. If you take a look at this Negro, bring up the pic.
I can't. I don't do no P Valley shit over here. I'm not doing no any grown man with a wig and a full beard and a goatee and lipstick, Nigma. We can't talk. We got nothing to talk. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna try to harm you. I wish you nothing but the best. I'm praying for you, my brother. I ain't got nothing for you. Like, yo, fam, why are you over here with foundation, lipstick, damn weave,
mascara
and lipstick and a god doggone goatee, fam? Yo, pick a struggle, bro. Pick a struggle. I cannot, bro. I'm not. You're confused, and if I listen to you, I'm gonna be confused too. I'm not about to do that. Nope.
No, not one bit, not 1 second.
Nope.
And let's just keep it real. If I was walking around with a gas pan, my truck was out of gas. I was walking around with a gas pan. I would have asked this nigga for directions to the gas station. Never listen to anything he got to say, right? You look weird, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's one of those things. I wonder why sisters, because remember, didn't they try to take sisters' spot?
Yes.
Facts.
They don't care. It's just like that Nigma Sharon. The Nigma Sharon, I think it was yesterday or the day before. They was up there talking about how dudes black men hate themselves, and you could tell that black psychology and the empirical evidence said that black men hate themselves. I'm like, what a projection. What are we talking about? And black men are the biggest colorists. All this goofy shit that don't even make sense, right? And then they use, oh, well, if you're with a white woman or you're with a light-skinned woman as a dark-skinned man, that's proof that you hate yourself. And this goofy nigga just sitting there saying, you know what? You're right. Goofy.
Saran knows the truth. He got to let them get that all out because that's an emotional response. And once they cool down, you can start talking logic to them. But
hold on real quick. Give me a second. I apologize. Venus. Come on, my sister. She said we weren't talking about Sharon. We said some, not all. That is crazy. That is crazy. So he's the only Nigma. He fit all the categories, all of them. He fit all the categories of a degenerate Negro that y'all talk about. All of them. He fits them. Every stereotype, that's him. Every daggone facet of it, that's him. Down to the white woman. And then y'all not talking about him? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Stop it.
What? Excuse me, what?
Stop it. He fit all, not some. He fit all of the categories of a loser, black man. All of them. All of them. But somehow, mysteriously, magically, because he let y'all talk y'all shit uninterrupted and don't give y'all no pushback, y'all not talking about him. Oh, he's one of the cool ones. Even though he got 2 baby mamas, not one, but 2 baby mamas, black women that he left. I don't want to even do it to him. I don't even want to do it to him. Go ahead, ADS. I'm a chill because this shit is crazy. This shit, you can't make this shit up. This shit is crazy, Daryl. This shit is crazy. The Enigma fit all the categories of Enigma that they would be talking, that they talk shit about every day. He fit all the categories, all of them, down to the white woman. Like, what more do you want from me? What more do they want from me, ADS? I don't know how much more of this I can take. Yes, he does so, Venus. Don't lie. Don't lie, Venus. Yes, he does so. Yes, he does so. He got 2 baby mamas. Did he marry her? There my sister go. Venus, wait. Venus, is that you?
Yeah.
ADS, let me drop you down for a second because I don't want
to stay.
Thank you for having me up.
Oh no, she said you can stay. I'm okay. I just didn't want her to feel uncomfortable. Venus, I got you. Go ahead. I'm listening to you because I got smoke for a lot of stuff.
It's like y'all want to drag Sharon so damn bad. Like, what? Sharon don't even have nothing to do with this conversation right now. Like, y'all look for any opportunity to bring him into something just to like drag him. It's ridiculous.
Okay, so that's interesting. So this is not Sharon Bracey right here, up here in the top left-hand corner that I'm looking at.
The topic is your issue is what I said about black men being a cancer. And now I'm talking about Sharon having a white wife and all. Like, y'all always find a way to just try to step on Sharon. I hate that.
No, wait, hold on. This is the thing, Venus. So it's relevant to the topic. Let me tell you how. The first thing is Sharon was agreeing with you guys to say that straight black men are the cancer of society. He agreed with you.
He doesn't. He did.
He did. He literally did. He literally did say yes. The straight black man is the cancer. That's why daggone Brownsville's like, yo, I'm confused. Even Brownsville's like, I'm confused. Wait a minute, what?
I could have sworn Sharon said, I don't think it's good to call any one group of men or one group of people that can't, something like that. I don't recall him saying he agrees today.
Nah, he did say he agrees. I'll
play it, but what I heard him say was he did not agree.
He did agree. He said that most of them were, is what he said. I was the one that said that it should be balanced. It's not just black women or black men. It's really a culmination of us all that have a part to play in the things that we see today. It's not at the foot of black women, and it's not at the foot of black men. It's at the foot of us as a whole. But there continues to be a separation and continues to be a finger pointing situation, and I don't understand why we have to point fingers at each other instead of working together to fix the problem.
Because there is no working together with most of the black men. That's what we've seen. There is no working together. According to them, black women are the reason for everything. The sun came up, it's the black woman fault, okay? So at this point, you cannot work with unreasonable people. You just can't do it.
So
we just have to
Venus,
call a thing. The mentality that is normalized by, I'm going to say most, not all, but the normalized culture and mentality that most black men operate out of, it is cancerous. I 100% believe it.
so let me ask you this, right? No, let me make a statement, then I'll ask you a question. So the statement I have is the other day, and some people said that it might have been a year ago, but I saw it the other day where there was a clubhouse, and in this clubhouse, these 1,000 black women were conversing with I think it was 3 or maybe 5 members of the Klan, and they were stating
Wait,
their
from the
grievances.
Klan or white men? Which one?
The Klan.
You lying.
I'm not lying. Yo, Venus, please.
Okay.
Venus, you should know that about me. I am not lying. If I'm lying, I'm flying, and I don't got wings. To the Klan. Hold on. Matter of fact, you're gonna make me play it. To the Klan, members of the Klan.
Jeez.
And the man asked him. The man said, "Well, what do you have a problem with all men, or is it just black men?" They said black men. They said, "Well, what would you like us to do? Do you want us to help reform them? Help get them right?" And they said, "No." They said, you need to get them together by force." And he was like, "By force?" And it was like, "Yeah, listen, if some of them wouldn't be here, if they wouldn't be here, I ain't gonna tell you because you're on camera. I ain't gonna say nothing, but I'm just saying, if I can't say what I want to say, but if they wasn't here." So you see what I'm saying? And then we know about the delete black male babies thing that was going on. We know about the person who had the tree with the thing hanging down and what that represented. We know about this, right? So why do we fall? I heard you speak about the situation with non-American blacks, right? From the diaspora. And how they allow themselves to be tricked against black people through this propaganda and through these lies that are told, right? And then they use that to fill a superior position to us as so-called black people, right? Wasn't that the sentiment? So why don't you realize and recognize that this is the exact same thing, except it's being positioned in a gender situation?
Because it's not. Because I've seen black men celebrating when they thought black women couldn't feed their kids. It wasn't white men. I didn't see white supremacy. I saw, EBT got cut off, and I saw black men making videos celebrating that. And then it was, black women lost their jobs by the hundreds of thousands. I didn't see white people. I saw black men celebrating that, right? So, like, I'm not going to blame the white man for things that I can see black men are doing all by themselves.
Okay, so but that's a loud minority of black men, because by and large, give me 1 second. It is. I'm gonna let y'all get it. I apologize. By and large, they've shown that black men ultimately have chosen black women, and vice versa. The vice versa, to be honest, right? We choose each other, right? In mass.
Don't we have like a 30% marriage rate? That's not a lot. Like we have like the
37% marriage rate.
Right now, well, hold on. Once
marry each other.
Right. So that's the point, right? So
no. Who is that? No.
Wait, hold on. Wall Street Willie, let me put you down. Hold on, real quick, Venus. Don't run.
No, hell no. Please drop him.
He's dropped. He's dropped. Shout out to my man Wall Street Willie. I'll bring you back up in a minute when Venus go Wall Street, because I want to have this conversation with her, and I want her to, to converse with me. All right. So shout out to Wall Street. I actually invited her. She said she wasn't going to come at first, so I appreciate her coming. So let me say this. Venus. Yo, he threw me off. Damn. Yo, the truth of the matter is, by and large, overall, we choose each other, right? However, this is absolutely the same propaganda ploy that they run on non-American blacks against the blacks in America. This is the same thing. This is now, it is a ploy to show they platform, put a bullhorn, and magnify them black men that talk against black women. They put a platform, magnify, and put a bullhorn in the mouth of the women who talk against the black men. And then it seems as if all black women are against black men and all black men are against black women. And that is clearly not the case.
Yeah, they're just playing both sides against each other. They've been doing it the whole time.
A house divided against itself cannot stand. So why instead of go ahead.
No, I was gonna say that might have been true. Those are the intentions. Well, I'm gonna say it damn sure works. 'Cause like I said, when I look up, nobody's forcing these black men to say or do the things that they are saying and doing. Those are intentional actions they're taking when they wake up every day. So I'm not going to keep accrediting white supremacy or whoever else for what people are actively choosing to do. Nobody's forcing them to do that.
So
nobody forced them to make that image of Meg Thee Stallion with a bunch of black men looking like they're waiting to gang rape her. Nobody forced no black white supremacy.
Wait. With the words. Wait, what? I didn't see the image.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, but that's
nobody forced the black men to do that. Nobody forced them to celebrate a black woman getting cheated on because they don't like her. Nobody forced them. All of this degenerate stuff that they do, white supremacy is not forcing them. That is the culture. That is how they are. And that's why I said what I said. I agree. It is cancerous.
So I gave you the example of the 1,000 black women who were on the line on the Clubhouse. I believe it was with like 4 or 5, however many Klan members that they were. I gave you the example of the movement that was going around about delete all male black babies. Also, not to mention the people who celebrated Kevin Samuel's demise, the people who celebrated Kobe Bryant's demise, the people who have been going on, these women who have been going on, these black women going on these platforms, the divestors, the women who go on these platforms and disparage, diminish, and degrade the black man, say they haven't created anything, they haven't done anything. And this has been going on for like 30, 40, 50 years. 60 years now, 60 plus years now, since the 60s. How can you compare that to the 10, let's give it 15 years of the so-called Black Manosphere? How can you compare the two?
What am I comparing the Manosphere to?
Okay, so you're, and correct me if I'm wrong, I'm hearing that your premise is that these black men are disparaging black women in the media, and they're coming and attacking these black women, in your opinion, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm saying that worse has been done on the other side, and it has been done for longer.
How so? Because I already debunked that they lied on Oprah. Like, I literally went through her entire catalog. It's still right up on her YouTube channel. Every episode she's ever done is literally on her YouTube channel, right? So they lied on the black woman who actually spent her hard-earned money and put black men through college for real. In real life, she did a positive thing for black men, but they'll sit on the internet and tell you she spent her whole career disparaging them, and that was a lie, right? So when I talked earlier about one of the things with the men is like their poor character, the way they'll get up and lie on somebody. See how easily they'll do that to somebody who actually put millions of dollars into the community by paying specifically for black men to go to college. They don't ever mention that, but they lie on the lady, right? So when you say all these years of black women doing it, where? Because they lied on Oprah. She didn't do that.
So let's take Oprah out of it, because you and I have had that conversation. I've seen episodes where it seemed like Oprah was attacking black men. But again, I was a young man, so I can't say that every episode was that. And I didn't really watch Oprah like that, but I've seen some. So let's take that off the board. Let's talk about ain't nothing going on but the rent. You got to have a job if you want to be with me. Let's talk about
Yeah, that's not bashing somebody. That's real shit. You would tell your daughter and your sister the same. You would tell her to get with a man who can provide. That's not this my issue with black men. Somebody stating a truth is not bashing you. It's just true.
Okay, but the problem is, number one, it's one-sided, right? When we tell y'all the truth about your attitude, when we tell y'all the truth about how y'all move, when we tell y'all the truth about modesty, then we're being controlling, then we're being manipulative, then we're trying to be your daddy, we're trying to do this, we're trying to do that. So the truth seems to only work one way when it's directed at the men, but when it's directed at the women, it's abusive. That's number one. The second thing is, the problem is that there have been waves and movements to we've seen it since the Jeffersons, where these women were not being held back by a so-called black man, but the system, but yet and still they look at the black man as the proprietor of their torture or of their torment. And then they place the vitriol and the anger towards the black man when it actually is the system that we're all under. How could you disparage? Hold on real quick. I got you, ADS. I'm landing. I'm passing to you. How could you disparage your man who has been systematically kept out of situations, especially in the 70s and the 80s? They purposely were not hiring black men. They purposely were not giving these black men these positions. When they shipped these positions off across seas or whatever the case may be, there were thousands and hundreds of thousands of black men out of work. And the women were turning their back on these men and then coming up with ain't nothing going on with the rent. You got to have a JOB if you want to be with me.
Do we know that to be true? Because we weren't there. We were too young to know what actually happened. So to say that the women were just turning their back, you don't know that.
I was there. I know that they did a documentary that Cheeky showed. ADS, go ahead and get in there first. And yo, I see you in the back. Kasia Darfur, I apologize. I told Venus that it would just be me and her. She said ADS was cool, so I'm just gonna leave it like that for right now. Much love to you, my brother. Because I don't want nobody to feel neglected. Go ahead, ADS, real quick, and then we'll get back to it.
On this, Venus, I don't come with justifications, just explanations, right? I'm not coming with a bunch of excuses here. But out of those 500,000-600,000 jobs, how many of those did black men actually lay off? I mean, you hear that loud minority screaming. I voted for the man, and I have concerns about that. That's one of the major things I had concerns about, because these people still have to feed their children, right? They have families they have to look after. Let these people just cut them off and just letting them loose. Even like the Spirit Airline thing, to me, is very frightening, right? Because at the end of the day, you're talking about a population of people who still have to live, and it's just like there was no type of course. It's just they were just gone, and no severance, nothing. Just a bunch of people were cut off. So that greatly concerned me, right? And for two, I've been very concerned about black women over the last couple of months. I mean, at first it seemed like society was trying to make some level of correction with the Texas Miami thing. But now I'm just seeing cruelty towards black women. I'm not liking that either. Right? That's not what we, what we want either out of our society, right? So it's a combination of things, being mentioned, but let's just keep it real with each other. It's always going to be black, it seems like. It may be male or female, just depends on which party's in office, right? Progressives are in office, the black woman gets uplifted, black man gets downfall. You know what I'm saying? Conservatives in office, black men gets lifted, the black woman gets, in that circumstance too, right? So it's a combination of things. And all I'm saying is that I think they're just playing us against ourselves for the most part.
That's a fact. Go ahead, Venus.
Yeah, we could talk about black men like Simp God in your chat, right? Who he's calling me fat. So I'm gonna talk about him. He's a person who stalks women, literally, right? There's a black woman who he's been obsessed over on this platform for years, who he won't leave alone. I can show you a text message he sent to my cell phone a month ago at 2 a.m. because he won't leave me the fuck alone, right?
Wait, no F-bombs, Venus, no F-bombs.
If you want to know, if you want to talk about truth and how sick these men are, they become obsessed with women, they harass women, they lie on women. He's the perfect example of a cancer in real life.
Okay, so he's not up here to defend himself. I deleted his comment. I didn't see his comment previously. I deleted his comment. Daryl,
he want to call me fat.
Hold on.
Talk
I got
to him
you.
about why one of his baby mamas was underage. When
Wait. Come on.
No, because he want to talk about
Venus, hold on real quick. Give me a
Why
second.
does he obsess over women for years? I haven't spoken to that man for years. Why is he texting my phone from other phone numbers? Because he's blocked, because he won't leave people alone. Why did I have to block him on my TikTok last year? I haven't spoken to him in over a year. He will not stop. I can show you all of this.
No,
so again, when I tell you these men are a problem, I'm not saying it for no reason.
Venus, give me a second. I did not see the comment, when I saw the comment, I erased the comment.
And look at the men in your chat.
Hold on,
Izzy.
Hold on,
Look
Venus.
at the men in your chat. They don't find nothing I said concerning. They want to talk about why I'm talking about him instead of what I said and why is he doing that. They don't want to talk about that.
I get it, and it's
so
not.
Again, they're cancer. Like I said.
Wait, hold on, real quick. Give me a second.
All of these abusive ass niggas, they want to defend him.
Venus, but
the man who stalks people, lies on people, shows.
Can you let me address it?
Go behind people back to start problems behind the scenes, spreading lies. He gets up on the show and tells lies, and they want to defend him, even though they've seen him do it 20 times to 20 different women.
Hold on for a second.
So when I tell you they're cancer. Don't argue with me because they're fucking cancer.
Venus. Okay, hold on real quick. Come on, you be Venus. I gotta mute you for a second. Come on now. We better than that. You said 2 F-bombs on my show. It's $5 per F-bomb. Please no F-bombs. I'm asking you to chill out for a second so I could address Daryl, and you're not allowing me to do that. Come on now. I want to have the conversation with you, but like I can't allow you to come over here and debo my show. I respect you. I showed you respect. I need you to do the same for me. It's nothing more, nothing less than that. Let's show each other respect, all right? Because that could be cancerous as well. I'm trying to address Daryl. And this is the thing, Daryl, please stop provoking her in the chat. If you cannot stop provoking her in chat, you got to go, bro. Because I asked her to come over here and have this conversation because I wanted to address specific things that Venus was saying that I don't agree with. So I asked her to come over here. So I need you to please stop doing that, Daryl. Please. Venus, please don't address Daryl. If Daryl say something, I'm going to unmute you. I'm unmute you. If Daryl say something that you don't like, if I don't catch it, just let me know and I will block him for right now. Okay? Daryl, give me a second. Please don't. Come on, bro. The conversation is necessary, bro. I believe. And I think that we can get somewhere.
But you don't think he a cancer? How many times you had to tell him this, Izzy? Take me out of it. How many times you got to tell him about himself? But he not a cancer though, right? Okay.
But that's one individual.
Now the people in the chat still, they don't care that he stalks women. They don't care about, but they're not cancer. I'm their issue, not him.
Okay. So now are you talking about like 3-4 individuals at the most versus millions of men?
Listen
come on.
To you.
Listen to me what? So because I can point
are you
I can point to as many
individuals that he has real life been stalking and harassing.
I got you. We got, but hold on. This is the thing, Venus. We gotta take it off of him
because how it's easy for to dismiss.
No, it's not.
See how nobody cares? You see what you're doing?
Wait, I addressed him directly. So that's
I'm talking about address what I'm saying about his actions.
No, but I can't. No, Venus. But that puts me in a position where I'm going against what I believe in, right? Because hold. Okay, well, I mean that's fair. If you got to go, that's fair. But this is the thing, Venus. You can't put me in a position where you're trying to make me compromise. Everybody knows this about me. I don't allow people to bring beefs from other places over here. That's even with you. I even told Kojak 3 with 3 the Great that, yo, I rock with Venus. Venus is my people. Yo, chill. Whatever you got with Venus, go take it to her. Y'all talk about it over there. Please don't bring it over here. I said that.
Nigga, I'm not even 40. What do you talk? Again, you just all you do is lie on people. For real. Like this man's sick in the head. You don't know me.
Simp God, please, can you please chill out, man? Please, man. Yo,
How the
let
fuck
me
I
let
get
me
to 50? I'm not even 40.
Venus, that's $15. Venus, why you violating me?
No, I want to know. I want to hit
Violating
him
me, said you.
and your
You
chat are a perfect example. I'm gonna say this before I go. They're a perfect example of the cancer. Somebody could come here and tell them about somebody being abusive, stalking in real life, harassment in real life. Authorities have been contacted on his ass in real life, and they're still focused on what they don't like what I'm saying, but they're okay with what he does.
I don't.
Case dismissed. They are cancer.
This is not
all of
Venus.
them.
It's like, yo, come on, you wildin'. Like, yo, you and I, right? I'm here with you and I'm talking to you. When you brought it to my attention what's going on, I addressed it. And I'm trying to smooth it out, but you steady going at him instead of us continuing the conversation. But I do need that $15.
What did I tell you when you asked me to come on your show today? What I told you?
You told me, you said, yo, it's a hostile environment over here. And you know what I'm saying? I'm not going over to no more hostile environments because it'd be working my nerves.
I told you your environment. I said these men are unhinged and disrespectful. I haven't been here 10 minutes, right? So point proven, they're cancer. I don't care if they don't like it. They are what they are, and they prove it every time. Later.
I appreciate you coming through. Hey, send me about $15 though, Venus. Okay. I love you. All right. Yo, Jesus Christ. I be, man, y'all be, why y'all like this, man? I be wanting to have a conversation, man. Like, man, Jesus. It put me in a bad position both ways around. Cajun, you on the show. Shout out to Cajun. What's up, Irby? Let me read this. Shout out to my guy, Gans. What's up, Big Gans? Gans said, Izzy, give me a minute. I'm going to come up and talk about why there is a group of black men that took their football and left the game in America and went to play overseas. Shout out to that. I appreciate you. Shout out to my man, Big Gans. Shout out to Trucker Yell waving the back. Yo, man, y'all niggas, man. What's up, man? Y'all niggas over here, boy.
What's good, my baby?
I just tapped in, so I don't know what's going on. So
I just want to preface my statement. I was on topic. The co-host, the person you had on the panel, said saying a fact about somebody isn't attacking them. And you, Izzy, made the statement about women making songs saying, "Hey, I don't want no broke man. I don't want no broke man." She said that was a standard, and that was not attacking them. So if I see somebody, and I'm gonna change the example for your sake. If I see somebody, right, and they wearing the color green and their hair orange, and I say, "Man, that nigga wearing the color green, hair orange," I'm not attacking you then, right? That was the premise, right? If you put out a logic, the logic should be applicable. That's all I'm saying. That's all that was. Everything else she said, she could. I can get her size before she be able to put up the receipts on that.
Wait,
right?
I got you. But this is
supersize me.
Wait, hold on. Come on, Darryl. Chill. Hold on, trucker. Darryl, chill. Okay, listen. Because I like, and that's what this is what I was like trying to tell Venus. I don't, y'all know me, man. I don't like when people bring beef from other places over here because your beef didn't start over here. So I'm familiar kind of with y'all beef, but I don't really know y'all beef in the extent of it. So please, everybody, please don't bring your beef with other people. I like Venus. I rock with Venus. Venus is my people. I do need Venus to show me love on that F-bomb because that's on me. That's not on nobody else, Venus. That's on me. The F-bomb is my rule for my show. And I wanted you to come over here and I wanted you to have the conversation. I didn't want you to say F-bombs though. But
Izzy.
Hold on real quick.
Go ahead.
Okay. This is the thing though. Right? I don't like my thing is this. I can't, there's a lot of us, right? There's a lot of us in these spaces, right? And I'll be having my own problems. People got their own problems with me and I got my own problems with people, right? So I can't I can't add y'all problems with each other over here, man, because it's too much to handle. And I rock with you, Daryl, and I rock with Venus. I rock with Trucker, and I rock with Venus. I rock with Emperor Kojak 3 and 3 the Great, and I rock with Venus. I rock with Wall Street Willie. Shout out Wall Street Willie. If you in the chat, you can come back, man. I rock with Wall Street Willie, and I rock with Venus. So it's like I don't want to be in the middle of that. You know what I'm saying? I got love for all of y'all. I don't want to be in the middle. I'm not gonna choose a side unless y'all violate me. And if y'all violate me, then it becomes what you did to me, not what y'all grievance is with each other. Does that make sense?
No, it makes perfect sense. Let me offer something before I hop out this truck, bro. So I think it's interesting that whether it's her or individuals like her can come up here, critique my life, critique Sharon's, yours, any black males on the planet. But the moment we say, hey, what you're saying isn't applicable to your actions that you have demonstrated in the past based on what you just said, facts isn't attacking. What she did is actually attacking, right? She can't pull up no facts to anything she said.
Right.
But I actually can prove what I said was facts. So at the end of the day, my problem that I have with individuals like that is they call facts hostility. They try to put fire under people like you and say, how many times you got to tell girls stop doing this? Every time Daryl say the truth about y'all, and Izzy got to come in and put a diaper on y'all and put a bib on you, that's every time, right? But if you would just genuinely say, you know what, I did do that, because next thing you know, she'd be arguing with Trokier about how many wives he got and how he's a fat guy. But let anybody speak about her wig, now that's attacking. But you do the same exact thing, do the same exact behavior, and you deserve to be at Izzy BA show, but Daryl don't. That's hypocrisy, which is what I was calling out from the beginning. If you make a statement saying, I could talk about broke black men, that's not attacking, that's being genuine. And if I see a woman that weighs 400 pounds, I say she's fat, she shouldn't say I'm attacking her. She should say he's being honest. But instead, she chose to say, oh, he's attacking me, to play the victim card. I don't tolerate that no more.
All right. The only reason why I let that go is because I couldn't stop her as well. So let's move on. Let's move forward. I shout. Hold on, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second, y'all. Shout out to Venus. I got the receipt. I see what you sent me. Listen, I don't want to be in the middle of it, V. I do want you to send me my $15 for saying the F-bombs, please, so that my people's, you know what I'm saying? It's a respect thing, Venus. I asked you, I told you, and you said F-bombs anyway. I believe you, and I think that is wrong. Listen, I think that is wrong. I think that's wrong if Daryl is stalking you or anybody else. Daryl know that's how I feel about it. I'm not saying he is or he isn't. If he is doing it, I think it's wrong. Period. And I don't stand behind it, and I don't agree with it. So Daryl know that, I know that, and it's 100% true. You did send me the receipt. You did show me where he contacted you, according to you. But like I said,
can she prove that it's me beyond reasonable doubt? Or is it just more conjecture?
Hold on, Daryl. Hold on. I don't
want to clear it up. I don't want to be known as somebody stalking a fat, ugly person.
Wait, come on.
I don't do that.
Down. Come on, bro. Please, bro.
I'm just saying, Izzy, with all due respect, I won't let somebody call you a stalker. I would say, can you prove this beyond reasonable doubt? Where's the police report? Where's the case? Where's the sentencing? I wouldn't say Stefan Diggs beat up that woman before the sentencing is done. But that's what they want to do on here. They want to have a court of public opinion. How about you go to the real court? Oh, it's because the first one in Las Vegas lost and the one in New York lost. And you're going to be the third one to lose. Goofy. How about you put the butter chicken away and pick up the books?
Down. I love you, Daryl. I'm dropping you down. Chill, man. Chill out, man. Chill out. Down, chill out. Jesus. All right. Chill out, man. All right. What's up, Chuck?
How's everybody today?
What's up?
Everybody okay?
Everybody mute when y'all not talking. Yeah. Everybody mute when you're occasion. I mute you, occasion. You got a lot of loud background noise. Go ahead.
Just to let you know, you choose who you be. You're a grown ass man. Like at the end of the day, I don't really mess with her, but that's your people, so I stay far away. I actually just came up here to have a conversation. I don't know what. I don't even know what I literally just tapped in because it finally popped up. So, what was the main conversation about?
Hey, give me 1 second. This is the Cash App right here, Venus. The Cash App is right here, Venus. It's in the chat. It's It's the last link I sent, Venus. Narratives and dialogues. The link is at the bottom of the chat now. I don't know why StreamYard does that, but StreamYard puts the link at the bottom of the chat. Narratives and dialogue. So it's at the bottom of the chat. It's pinned though. The link is pinned. No, I'm not stalking people. True. What's up, True? I'm not stalking anybody.
I don't know what the conversation is about. But
Yo, so basically, it was based on a conversation that was happening. Venus was saying that she believes that the black man is cancer. The straight black men are a cancer to society, and I was trying to have that conversation with her. It kind of turned left, but that's what the original conversation was. So the title of my show is "You Want Proof or Entertainment?" Because I believe that it's real salacious, and it's real easy to play the blame game, and it becomes content, right, to a certain degree, because it gets people's blood boiling, it gets people arguing, fussing back and forth, and going back and forth. But the truth is that it's way more. All of us are way more culpable than we want to admit, right? Men and women. It's all of us that combined to make society what it is today, to make our problems what they are today, right? Nobody is absolved from it, not men or women. And so thank you, Venus. Shout out to Venus. Shout out to Venus, a real one, my sister. I got love for my sister, regardless of what anybody says. Shout out to my sister Venus. Thank you. Appreciate you, Venus. Let me celebrate her for giving her F-bomb penis. I appreciate you, Venus. Shout out to you.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 Yo, shout out to Venus. I appreciate it. Hey, listen, it's sad to me though, Truck, because it's sad to me though, Truck, because really we need each other. And it's like we keep falling for this mess where we're fighting each other and we're battling each other, and we need each other. Like, I wanted to be a part of bringing us together, but it's like, yo, it'd be so hard, because it's like genuinely now we don't even like each other anymore. It's like we can't. It's like the black men and black women can't stand each other anymore. It seemed like.
What did now? I'm gonna blame you on this one, because I said this the other day. With the he she do that dude, whatever you want to call it. It said what he said about black men being the cancer of the culture and all this weird shit. And you told me directly it shouldn't matter, saying it's non-avoid. And I'm like, bro, I said, I ain't really worried. I said the thing that the more disappointed I am is that a lot of black women are agreeing with this. And now you having a show about it, because you're as you saw a witness, I guess, apparently she agreed with it too. It ain't just her, so it's millions of women out there. Listen, like I said, personally, everybody ain't gonna be able to make it, man. Everybody ain't gonna be able to make it. You just gonna have to watch. You're gonna have to pull your family and your village in the crib and watch these people suffer in the streets. That's where it's at. That's where it's at, bro.
But listen, I think that we can't totally negate the things that she's saying, because there's bits of truth and legitimacy in some of the things that she's saying, right? So,
I don't know what she said. So
okay, so for example, how a lot of men were celebrating. It wasn't all men or most men, but a lot of black men were celebrating the women who got laid off and didn't have a job. Now, if you add the context, the reason being is, and I didn't get to this, the reason why a lot of them were celebrating was because that black women were not listening to black men or not respecting a lot of black men because of the fact that they made more money than them.
Oh.
And so because of that, yo, Cajun, come on, man, Jesus Christ. And so because of that, there is a group of black men who felt the way about that, and then when they got their turn, they exacted whatever they thought was right, which it ain't right, but that's what they did, right? Let me pass the mic around. Yo, shout out to Wall Street Willie, and then Keon, and then Cajun Darkfire. What's up, Wall Street Willie? What say you, brother?
Hey, Izzy, can I get it next?
After Keon, yeah, because there's people that came.
Hey, Izzy,
Yeah.
Can I say? And you notice
Yeah, bro.
every person that was my bad. I just want to say this real quick. And
No, you
you
good.
notice how every person that celebrated that shit is the same people that suffer for it, right?
What I
Whether it's
don't.
job, whether it's family, whether it's loved ones, they don't got what they really need in their life. Same people that be on the internet arguing, death and demise to themselves all day, every day. It ain't nothing but negative. So, I mean, said just it is what it is. But my bad. Go ahead.
Go ahead, Washy Willie.
I
What
just
say you,
came.
bro?
I just came to kick Sharon back in. I was waiting till we got back to that part of the show, but salute
Hey,
to the
go
panel.
ahead. You got it. Go ahead. Go ahead. What you have to say about what Sharon was talking about? You got it.
I mean, like the worst part of him is he is like, he's the female red pill. You know what I mean? He says all the worst things
Jesus.
about black men, always creates the worst scenarios. Like you are that. You are what you
I'm
claim you're
using.
fighting.
Wait, hold
I'm
on,
definitely
trucker.
using
Hold on, trucker. He's talking, brother. Come on, man. Let the brother finish, please. One mic, y'all. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, Wall Street. You got the floor.
Yeah, and then on top of that, it's like my issue with him for me personally was I supported him at times, right? Because I don't agree with what the other side says a lot of the time. And it was the point where I had to, like how Sis says, I'm in danger, right? What's more important? So there is a portion of me that's always gonna side with my sisters to a degree. But when I see, the miserable handmaiden's tale over there, just creating a circle of witchcraft and misery. You get what I'm saying? Like, nah, I can't support that. And so yeah, that's how him and I kind of went our separate ways because he likes to try to align conversations to only go his way. Why? Because when he comes out of his womanosphere, right, he gets cooked everywhere he goes. Like on a clock, if it's fair 50-50, you can't drop people. Like PH Diva can't save you. You get what I'm saying? You get cooked. And so my thing was, damn, bro, I spent bread with you. You know how I do, Izzy, man. Like if I rock with you, I'ma support
Show
you.
love. Yeah, you show
You know
love.
what I
Yeah.
mean? And for him to handle certain things the way he handled it, all right. So now it gets to the point because what I don't like is he'll drop people off and then want to run his mouth about them. That's a
Right.
hoe to me. I'm sorry.
Right.
That's just a sucker, right? So now, if that's the play, then
Can you hear me?
everything kind of gets yeah.
Yeah, Keisha, hold on. Yeah, we can hear you. Go
If
ahead.
that's the thing, then everything kind of gets to be put on the table. And the honest truth is, you know what I mean? They're only supporting you because you're super feminine, right? They
Right.
don't support swirlers. They
Right.
don't support you,
Right.
who
And
you
that's
are
what I
as
said.
a man.
Right. And let me add this. That's why I said the truth of the matter, and Venus disagreed with me, but that's the truth. The truth of the matter is Sharon represents everything that they say that they don't like about black men. Every single thing he represents that. He represents it. He definitely his life is a reflection of everything that they say that they don't like about black men. Hey, go ahead, Cajun Darkfire. What say you? And then Keon, you got it. And then Lord ADS and then Big Gans, welcome to the show. What say you? And we'll open it up. Cajun, you there? And then Lord ADS and then Big Gans, welcome to the show. What say you?
Well, I'm just saying for a fact that why do all we? Oh, yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Can you
you
hear
got
me?
You got a little echo. You got a little echo,
you
brother.
got echo, but we can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, but you got echo.
For a fact that
I
Hey,
think he got a
go
delay.
out and come back. Go
Yeah,
out
can
and
you
come
hear me?
back. Go out and come back. Cajun, go out and come back. Yo, Keon, what say you, Keon? Go out and come back.
Yeah, to be fair, I just got here. But the conversation is about what again? That's probably my question, so I can get caught up.
So basically, Venus was over on Sharon's show, and then she was talking about right before you got up there, Keon. She was talking about how the black men are cancer, and she's still saying in my chat now. Shout out to Venus. And
okay.
straight black men to be specific,
Yeah.
are the cancer of society. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's absolutely asinine to me personally. Because again, straight women are cancerous in my opinion. Like everybody is a cancer. If there was no such thing as human beings, the world would probably be beautiful, but it's not right now. There's wars everywhere, people dying, all kinds of things because there's human beings here, not just because there's straight men, gay men, up man, left man, right man, down man. It ain't got nothing to do with who the man is. It's about the fact that there's just human beings here that can do some vile stuff. So yeah, that whole conversation was absolutely crazy in my opinion.
No doubt. Big Gans, what's up, Big Gans? What say you, man?
What's going on? I'm sitting here listening, and I've been seeing this coming up. I've been seeing this coming up on my YouTube, across YouTube. Straight black men are cancer. I'm like, what are they talking about over here? So now I see you got a topic on it, right? So let me talk about why there's a such thing called the passport bros, and I'm not a passport bro, right? But I understand where they're coming from. And this is a group of men that said, we going overseas because we looking for wives because the black women here in America are not suitable for wives. Right? So now you got, like me, I love black women, right? So this is why I understand it. And I choose to be with black women. Now the black women that I choose to be with, they particularly don't speak English.
Okay.
Plenty of black women in Brazil.
Okay.
Plenty of black women in Colombia.
Yes, they are.
You know what I'm saying? So you see where the passport bros are coming from. Now you saying that straight black men are the cancer. When you go to Cartagena, Colombia, right? Who do you see acting a fool over in Cartagena, Colombia? American black women. They the ones up there in the club twerking, sniffing that Tootsie. That's that pink cocaine if y'all don't know about it. I'm like, what the hell is going on over here? And so you see the way they act, and then you wonder why black men don't want to mess with you anymore. Either they're going for white women or they're going overseas to mess with black women overseas because the black women overseas are not on the same type of time that black women in America are on. You get where I'm coming from?
Yeah, I mean, I've heard that several times. I mean, man, like I get it. Listen, I don't disparage or be upset with anybody for what they choose. It's their right. At the same time, I enjoy black American women, but there are challenges, and I have to be honest. There are some challenges with dealing with some black American women. It is very stressful at times. You know what I'm saying? Not all of them, but some of them, absolutely, without question. Yo, my man ADS, what say you? You wanted to get involved? You want to get in there? What say you, bro?
I just wanted to say this.
Okay.
That I mentioned on Izzy's platform a week or so ago, right? That I said the women do talking points better than the men do because they can go into context, right? You know what I think we're overlooking here?
What's that?
These women are crazy about us. The black women are crazy about black men, but they just don't want to submit to it. That's the real problem. They rather blame us for everything than submit, right? That way they can keep fighting back and this, that, and the other, never surrender, and all that good jazz, right? But at the end of the day, I mean, let's be honest. Especially as we start to get in your 20s, you can get away with that type of behavior, right? In your 30s, saying up to a certain age, you can probably behave that way and still be contextual, right? But when you get into your late 30s into your 40s, you come to the understanding, especially as an adult, that this wasn't meant for you to do alone. The party is over. You know what I'm saying? The rebellion is done, right? The hate is through. You need somebody to partner with. You know what I'm saying? To settle down with, right? Marry, possibly. And what I see is this huge group of women who are just fighting like the honies against these black men, and the black men have got their sword to run against them too. And neither one of us really benefit from that. You know, right? I think we should cut off a certain group of men, especially the ones who wear mascara and makeup. Those niggas need to go. And black men need to deal with black women one-on-one and see what happens, right? Because
But
I think
that ain't gonna happen at this point. Venus even said it herself, and I didn't get to this, but they prefer those kind of men, especially as far as just regular interactions, than us, because to them those men are more understanding. Those men are more softer and genteel, and whatever the case may be.
I
Hold on real quick, Troy. I don't know if ADS was finished, and give me a second.
Oh, my
ADS,
bad.
were you finished? I just wanted to interject that. Were you finished saying what you're saying?
I had a little bit more in my head.
Oh, go ahead.
So I mean, we gotta start pointing out who the real enemy is, right? In these circumstances, situations, we really do. And black women are not our enemies. They are not the enemy. And black men, we're not the cancer. These other things around us are destroying our. Put it this way: when this goes from correction, saying, okay, we want to get black women back on path, where we could actually kind of all line up together and be a group, or we can start, saying whatever we need to do there, right? And this becomes revenge. That's the real end of the black community. When we start doing this vengeance shit against each other and this war never ends, and then 10, 15 years from now, the population is 3% instead of 13, that's too late to wake up. We got to figure out something. Saying we have an opportunity to kind of get this thing back on course with some of these women, right? And by the way, Daryl, 07 is fine. Oh my God.
Wait, hold on.
I'm so glad you introduced me to that channel.
Come on, man. You wildin'. Hey,
Sprinkle,
come on, man.
sprinkle.
Don't do that. That's
Yeah.
wild. Hey, that's wild. Hey, listen, let me just say this, and Trucker, before you go, and Trucker, you're next, and then Kwafi Nino, welcome to the show. You're after Trucker. Let me just say this real fast. Venus, Daryl will tell you, I do not allow Daryl to run rap shot around me. He's a grown man. Daryl is entitled to live his life the way that he sees fit, as long as he's respectful and as long as he respects the rules of my house. That's all I can speak to. I don't have a right to try to regulate, to try to control, or to try to dictate how Daryl lives his life. And I don't know whatever you're talking about with Daryl, because that's none of my business. All I can speak to is how Daryl conducts himself when he's around me. And if he does violate my rules, then it's the same with everybody else. That's all. Like, so this whole idea of us harboring him or babying him or allowing him to do whatever he wanted to do, no, he's a grown man. We don't have that type of right over each other. Like, he's a man. So he live his life the way he sit fit. That's between him and his God. But as far as me and my house, he has to respect the rules of my house and respect how I operate. And that's it. And that's all I can address, right? Just for the record. Go ahead, Trucker. What say you?
I don't think black men don't like, because I don't really care what females say. Black men don't like, but black men love black women. The thing is, let me be specific. Straight black men love black women. The difference, like y'all witnessing right now, is that a lot of black men ain't dealing with the bullshit no more. They tired. They not giving y'all no sympathy. Like, none. And you see it more and more with these young dudes. So that's the new standard, because we can't get get a bitch as a husband, but we got black men, a straight black man that's gonna stand on his principles. Well, guess what? He's a cancer. It's nothing new. Listen, I said this before. Y'all gonna have to accept the fact of watching people crash and burn. If they don't, if whatever they want to do, whatever they choose is what they choose, let them deal with the consequences. Stop trying to protect their asses from themselves. It's just that simple, and you will have a better, simpler life than constantly trying to go back and forth with individuals who look at each other like dope. Like, I don't know, it's just weird. It's just weird though. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I was saying, like, Shouldn't be no reason for my 14-year-old son coming into the crib asking me why do women look at straight black men as cancers, as cancer of the community? My 14-year-old son is asking me that shit.
Yeah, not all of
You
them
feel
do,
me?
but yeah, I hear you. But not all of them do. But let me say this, Venus. If you know me, I do not listen. I use celebrities a lot of times to illustrate points, or if someone's saying something that I agree with or disagree with, and they're in my purview, I'll do like I do with you, and I'll reach out and say, "Yo, Venus, I disagree with you. If you want to come up, let's chop it up and let's talk about it." Right. So my thing is this, right? I don't try to control grown women or grown men. I don't try to control people. I don't feel the desire or the need to control people. I just state my opinions or I state the facts, whatever the case may be, and keep it pushing. Like, I just don't understand. Listen, y'all operate with Sharon. Sharon has been caught in so many lies. Sharon has done some of the most trifling shit. Sharon ain't no better than nobody else. But nobody disparage y'all from hanging out with Sharon or being over with Sharon, doing whatever y'all want to do. Sharon took his whole style from Daryl. So, like, why y'all mad at me that Daryl's over here? I don't get it. It is what it is. Yo, Quaffy, what's up? What's going on? What's up, Willing to Win? Thank
Hey,
you for
what's up?
sponsoring the show. What's up, Gas Mask? What's going on? Let me speak to what's up, Tony Golden? Tony Golden in the building. What's up, CJ Brooks? She said, so he's single? I don't know. I don't ask brothers if they're single or not, sister. Dina Forbes said, y'all have been spewing vitriol against black women for years, but are surprised this is how people see you. Well, let me say this, Dina. I don't spew vitriol towards black women. I love black women. If a black woman does something that I don't agree with, like with my beloved sister, I speak on it. But I don't have any vitriol towards black women. If I either I agree with what they did or I don't agree. The same thing with black men. I treat us the same way. Now, when y'all start talking about non-black women, and if we're not interested in non-black women, if we don't date non-black women, then we're not going to talk about it because we don't care about them. Just for the record. Go ahead, Quaffy. What say you, bro?
It's funny that they.
Hold on, Trucker. What say you, Quaffy?
Somebody got to mute, man, because I can't talk. Yeah, but first of all, let me.
Go, Quaffy.
First of all, I want to compliment Dina Forbes. She has a beautiful voice. Believe it or not, I heard on the platform the other day.
I heard on the platform too. Shout out to Dina.
Shout out to her.
Dina got on the platform the other day. I said, "Wow, ain't that some shit?"
She had the courage to come up when you got a lot of women in the chat that troll. But anyway, I want to address where the topic had come from. This was covered 2 days ago on another channel that I was, on in the Black Manosphere, Black Men Being Brutally Honest. He was the first one to cover it, so this is nothing new that I haven't heard. I just want to address where it came from. Quentin Latham, aka Funky Dineva. And I'm sad to even know that this man is a part of my fraternity. He's an alpha.
Oh, wow.
And yes, he is. 1906 all day. And for him to say these things and say that black men are cancer, straight black men are cancer. I mean, if you want to say it like that, all of them to black women are cancer. It doesn't matter what kind of man you are. Because trust me, soon as the women that he's caping for get mad at him, what you think they're going to do to him? The same thing. Say the same thing. And I also wanted to address the Oprah Winfrey thing. Now, Oprah Winfrey, for the earlier part of her career to the middle part of her career, being on TV, she did not, go against black men, blatantly just say it out. But at the end, almost, she started to do that, and then it took a couple of rappers to come on a show to say, okay, listen, we don't hate black women. We're not criminals and crooks like you say we are, and then she started to see Common. Then she started to see Jay-Z. Then she started, do you remember that, Izzy? When they all started to come on a show?
Yeah, I remember. I remember this, yeah.
And
Well,
I think it was
a long time she didn't though, but yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. But to look at their status is, I think what she was looking at it was as their status. I would say she didn't only go against black men, she went against black women as well, because at one point she was the only black dot on her show, and black women could not relate to the rich housewife that she was speaking to, which was her audience. At that time, black women were working, just like black men, and this is when we were getting along, husband and wife, or trying to get married, at least. But she did come up with some feminist ideologies that caused a lot of havoc between black men and black. Oh, you don't need a black man. You're independent. You're strong. So she did do that as well. I don't know what Gayle did, but Gayle played a big part in that too. Because look at all the things that they've done to black men in interviews. Michael Jackson, R. Kelly, just to name a few. They did some things to Monique. And then a lot of black women were saying, oh, you should have shut up. So it's all messed up, man. It's all messed up. But I don't believe that we are cancer. It's the men that these women choose that are cancer. And it's black men and black women that continue the gender wars are the problem in America. They are the problem. Can you name 5 good things about each other? That's more important to me than anything. I'll land right there for time being.
No doubt. Shout out to Living Humbly. What's up, family? He said it's crazy. Is gotta speak to Venus like she's a child. I don't want her to be. Venus is a little sensitive. We all know that about Venus, and that is my sister. Like, I don't want her to. I rock with her because I rock with her, and I don't want to make it seem like I don't rock with her when I do. I just don't agree with her. You know what I'm saying? I just don't agree with her all the time, and that's okay as far as I'm concerned, right? So that's it. Someone got. Hold on. Is that you, Kia? Nah, that's you, Gans. That's you, Big Gans. You got hell of a echo, Big Gans. Yo, shout out to Living Humbly. Shout out to Gas Mask at All Women Are Queens. What's up, Gas Mask? What's going on? Yo, my man. Ayo, KO said they stay bitching and complaining instead of getting away from the cancer. Shout out to that. Kojak 303 the Gray said the air, that ain't worth to celebrate because that'll mess up our economy low key. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't think that men should be celebrating women losing their job or women losing their money. I don't think I don't think women should be celebrating men losing their life. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get to bring that up. But hey, when Kevin Samuels passed away, those women were celebrating like it was 1999. When Kobe Bryant passed away, those women were celebrating like it was 1999. A lot of them, and you know what I'm saying. We try to act and pretend like we don't know that, but it's true.
Is the Trucker still up there?
Yeah.
I'm up there now.
Give me a second though.
All right. Go ahead.
Yeah. Shout out to Calvin Cook. Calvin Cook said, ever since Becky, Ling Ling, and Maria stepped up for black women leftovers, it became hidden revenge on men. You think that's what it is? That's interesting. That's worth exploring. Shout out to Ronnie. YouTubers great. Shout out to Ronnie. What's up, Ronnie? You see, I said to let you have her a combo for the record. You did, fam. You did, and I appreciate that.
It's the comment of Kevin Cook.
Huh?
Can I address that comment of Kevin Cook?
Yeah, give me one quick second. You said, woo! I just got up out of bed and there's a gender war shaking my head. Well, not really, but Venus did have some things. She said, keep that same energy for grown women. Well, we do. We love everybody. So ain't no problem. Studio Mansion, what's up, Studio Mansion? Said you can always hear frustration in the gender warrior's voice. Hey, y'all make sure y'all support the show, Sports Radio. If you want your comments highlighted in red, do so through the Super Chat or through the Cash App. If you want to keep the show going, we need 10 more people, at least $5 a piece, to keep the show going for the next past the next 14 minutes, top of the hour. All right, I'm just putting that out there. Shout, what's up, Bridget M? What's going on, my sister? Good to see you. Go ahead, fam. You got it.
Do you mind if I say this real quick? I'm gonna say this real quick. So, the reason why I don't believe none of them when it comes to this morality stuff, even her, is 90% of them that's in this space today, and even some that wasn't, they were still supporting me when I was talking about people's families, wives, children, daughters, grandchildren. They was right there making me richer, getting me super chats, buying Sit Nation mugs. It wasn't until I looked and said, hey, you might be a problem. You may be a common thread of BS that's in your life. That's when they was like, oh no, that's a problem now, Daryl. You telling the truth about me, hostility. But if I was on here talking about how, you know, somebody granddaughter this and somebody kid that, they'd be right there. Hercules. And that's why nobody believed them now. Half of them, the reason why nobody believe y'all deep down inside, these men, is because they come right back to me and they say, wasn't he supporting that nigga down when he was doing the most demonstrous stuff? And then y'all gaslight, y'all make excuses of why y'all support me. Instead of just saying, we have implicit biases as Black women, just like the men do, and we gonna stand on our side. That's all you gotta say, bro.
The thing is, when it works for a specific group, you know, like even Sharon, he don't understand when they start to go against him. Guess what? You know, then he will see the light. Not saying that, you know, every woman is here to do that, but if you give some kind of correctiveness, it's going to be a problem. You know, oh, you're attacking me. I had two to do it to me this weekend. You know, and I just want to say this too. This is not only happening online. I'm seeing it in real time. I was at a Jamaican restaurant eating yesterday, and it was damn near a podcast there. You know, where a so-called, I guess she called herself a high-value Black woman that make a lot of money, and she said that Black men with cancer. I was like, whoa! And he jumped up out of that seat with them dreads, and they were damn near almost fighting. You know, but he also put Ling Ling, like Kelvin Cook said, in front of the Black woman and said, you know, well, this is why I have a good, you know, woman right here. And the woman was basically agreeing with the Black woman. And my thing is, a woman is a woman. It doesn't matter what kind you get. You got to understand female nature. You know, you can't use that Ling Ling a weapon against Black women. I'm just sorry. Because half of the time when the passport bros do go to other places to find women, guess what? Then they're going to the bottom of the barrel for the bottom barrel chicks. They're getting
not true.
Some
are, but some aren't.
But listen up. Listen, bro. Listen. But the thing is, a lot of them are not. We just gotta call it what it is. You're not going there to just say you're going there to trick off a little bit, you know, and that's your business. If you do, you have every right. But at the same time, you're going to the bottom of the barrel, you know, and a lot of them are not coming back home because of it. They don't do the research before going. I've been in this space a while. I've seen a lot of guys unalived, and I'll leave it there.
No. I'm saying I don't necessarily even agree that they're just getting the bottom of the barrel, but the reality is they capping. They're just going there to get buns. People ain't coming back with all these wives we talking about. Like, nah.
Yeah,
they
hell
going
no.
to DR. They going to DR to get something they could never get from Washington Heights, right? And then they just boning for the weekend. Let's be real about it. So that's the only place where I feel like they're disingenuous. They're disingenuous when they make that claim we going to get wives. Now that's cap. You want to get some.
Yeah, that's definitely cap. But let me say this: you can get them girls and watch. You can get them girls and watch the Heights. You just got to pay more.
All right. Hey, go ahead. Trucker's next, and then Kills. Hold on, real quick, Kills. You're after Trucker.
okay.
Go ahead, Trucker, and then Kills.
Salute, y'all.
Salute.
I'm glad you said that, Kwafi, because I've been saying that for a long time. But people ain't hear me when I say, because you know, people be really just be stuck in the environment. They're not like. They don't do a lot of traveling like that for real, just like the tourist spots. I sat here and said that this internet shit be going on in real life. People is trying to dumb it down like it wasn't. And as I add for the passport bros, there's passport women too that do the exact same shit, but they don't get no flack for it. So it's just a lot of hypocrisy.
It's even more dangerous for them. It's even more dangerous for them.
But you know what? When men say something, guess what happens? We get treated like shit. Now when it's the dudes that don't give a damn, they get treated like kings, and that's cool. It's like it's just what I was trying to say before was, Dina made that statement. Men been just disparaging women, blah 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 blah. Yo, y'all been doing that for the past 60 years. Y'all been doing that for before I was even born. It's the same thing. Does it equate to the same thing, Dina? I'm just wondering. You gonna call it fair game? Because if y'all can feel like this, it takes 10 years for y'all to get to this point, or not even 10 years. We're gonna say 6 years. 6 years for y'all to be this ignorant. Then what do y'all expect from? Why y'all not expecting men to sit here and hold y'all to task by letting y'all live on y'all words that y'all say? Y'all go around here on the regular. It's like these incels, these femcels do the same shit. Y'all hate men. Y'all do it in movies. Y'all do it in shows. Y'all do it in some of the schools. Y'all to the children. Y'all do it to your own kids, nephews too, and your own daddies and uncles.
But Chucker, I think it's a broader thing, right? If you can't get matter of fact, salute to the platform, salute to the chat, salute to the playback, yo.
What's
That's
up?
my little
Give
saying.
me
We all got our little.
Give me
All right,
one
all
quick
right,
second. I apologize. What's up, kids? Hey, American Tradesman. If it depends. If you're trying to say a trigger word, that's probably what it is. Refresh and try again. You're not blocked or anything like that. Go ahead and refresh or try again. Hey, y'all, if y'all want to keep the show going past the top of the hour, we need 10 people, at least $5 a piece. Everybody mute when you're not talking, please, because there's a lot of background noise. Thank you. Yo, we need 10 people, at least $5 a piece, if we want to keep the show going past the top of the hour. Go ahead, Kills.
Yeah, I was just throwing Sharon's show, right? It is what it is, and if you don't, if you a type of dude, I'm just making it broader, right? And Keon was up there, and I was like, yo, if you consistently a year, 2 years, 3 years talking about the same old thing, talking about black men or black women, we have a term called red pill raging. When a dude come up here, he get all the knowledge, all the knowledge in the world, and it go in one ear and out the other. We trying to help this brother day in and day out, and he keep on doing the same thing. It's called red pill raging, right? People trying to flip it, make it seem what it is. But then you got women that do the same thing, talk about the black man every single day. And I call that hyena raging. You know what I'm saying? And I got hoopla, whatever, pushback, whatever, right? If you can't get boxed here in America, you going overseas trying to get boxed, my guy, it ain't gonna work well for you. You're not gonna get the box that you want. You ain't getting no. Hold on, brother. I ain't cut you off. These brothers is not going overseas.
Kills. You're changing the complexion of
Go
the
ahead.
conversation. Wait,
Lord.
Yeah, hold on. Real quick.
My bad, yo. What's the complexion of the?
Damn, Izzy, I wanted to hear what he was saying, what he was gonna say.
I know, but that's hold
You know
on,
how
hold
I love it.
Come out. That's going down a rabbit hole, though. That's going down a total different
Oh,
conversation.
okay. I love the rabbit hole.
Oh no,
My
no, I don't. The conversation that we were having
Pause.
was about the black man being a cancer to society, man. Come on, let's stick there.
Oh, okay. Nah. Yo, if we the cancer of society, hey, I'm just speaking for me, myself, and I, right? Let me be the cancer. I thought you don't like cancer. I thought you're supposed to get away from the cancer. But why these ragamuffins over here each and every day and want to be on panels with the cancer of the community? Why they want to be on panels with us? Why they want to holler at us, you know what I'm saying, behind the scenes and knock them down? You know what I'm saying? I ain't going to say no names. We ain't going to talk about that, though, on these platforms. They love the cancer. They don't want the answer. They want the cancer.
Okay.
And that's my answer. And I'm on mute.
I no doubt. Go ahead, fam. You was trying to say something. Go ahead. My bad. The Angel Earth Love said 304s for sure, but as long as they don't know, it's cool. What? Bill Savita says some reason they don't correct any problematic men. They're scary. We know it. Well, Venus, let me say this. We listen again. If a man, we do like I'm one of the people who caught the most slack in this space for correcting men that were in my area doing stuff and putting forth images that are not becoming to our people. I'm one of the men that caught the most slack. So it's not true. If Daryl does anything around me, Daryl knows. He knows for a fact. I'll contact him directly and speak to him directly about it. He know I ain't going. You know what I'm saying? He know it. I don't stand for none of that. So
don't fall for that.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on, I'm not. But give me a second. This is the thing, though. We gotta stop making it seem like men. There are not men that stand up. There are men that stand up. But the truth of the matter is, when we stand up, we get ostracized, we get alienated, and we get attacked too. But men like me don't care, and we speak up for what's right regardless. But don't make it seem like we don't speak up or whatever the case may be. Nah, I definitely do.
You know what, Izzy? I think that, let me just say this real quick. I think that women feel the same way a little bit too, because they will see one of the sisters just straight up talking loud, disrespecting, and then you got a few that don't do that. They say, well, it ain't my business. She ain't about to chew me out. That's the problem right there. Even with us, that's the problem, because we feel that some dudes think that you should not have a voice on the panel because you don't agree with them. You should shut up. And that's been a problem for too long. We don't know how to respect opinions. So it goes both ways. It really does.
Hey, shout out to CJ Brooks, $10. Thank you. She said, at some point, I really appreciate you, sister. Y'all be like CJ Brooks. We need 9 more people to keep the show going. At some point in time, both men and women as individuals must look at themselves in the mirror and ask why you keep experiencing the same pattern. It takes 2 to tango. That is the bars, sister. That's 100% bars. 100% bars.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 That's 100% fact, sis. Go ahead, Trucker. You was trying to say something. Trucker, are you there?
If Trucker don't jump in, I say this real quick. No, you're definitely right, Izzy, because whoever wrote that super chat was right, because at the end of the day, if you don't grow and you find yourself in the same situation over and over and over again, at what point will you self-reflect and look at yourself and say, I might be the problem, I might be the issue why I'm not getting the result that I desire? Instead of just blaming one side.
That's true. Yes, indeed. That's where we at, Frat, right there.
That's a fact.
Hey, Izzy.
Yes.
You might see my YouTube partner, OG Davis. He might be backstage. He wants to speak to this topic also.
Okay, no problem. Hey, we do need 9 more people to keep the show going. I was just about to see if Keon wanted to say something. F Stank Hyenas get money. Let's see which one of you hit dogs holla. Shout out to Big Bad Boy, you wildin'. Big Bad Boy wildin' today. What's up? Tony Golden said, miss my suit. Oh, my bad, Tony Golden. Let me get to your super chat. I apologize. Shout out to Tony Golden, sent the super chat. Thank you very much, family. Let me see where it is. Tony Golden. Oh, yo, Tony Golden. Okay. That's why I missed it, Tony. You was attacking. Said, why do you think you can have a convo with Venus when she had a used Christian nationalist to ish on black men on her own show? I didn't take it like that. I didn't take it like that. Maybe I didn't see everything. Thank you, Tony Golden, for the support, though. I appreciate you, bro. I saw some of it, but I didn't take it in that way. But, I didn't see all of it.
Thanks, man.
I'm on my grind to get this money. I can't stop it till I'm filthy. Rick to wood, the people, Zebo like the rock I drop. I ain't no trapper, I'm a hustler.
I appreciate you, Tony Golden. Thank you. Go ahead, fam. What you say?
I'm just
Nah,
laughing
it's
at
deeper
Tony.
than that. I don't wanna go through the whole thing. I don't wanna come across like, yo, I'm shaming black women and all that. It's deeper with Venus though. It's deeper, yo. She got a whole thing with the Pan African brothers with her thing with Young Pharaoh. So
Yeah.
it's a whole spill, bro.
Oh, I ain't know about.
Wait. Yeah.
Love.
Okay, yo, come on,
Our
fam. I don't know nothing
Hey, yo,
about
my
that.
fault, Izzy. That
Hold
caught me off guard, son.
on. Yo, come on, Kills, man. I don't know nothing about that. That don't got nothing to do with the conversation. Why y'all be bringing stuff that don't got nothing to do with this to that, man? I don't know nothing about that. Thank you, Bridget M. I appreciate you, my sister. Thank you so much. Y'all be like Bridget M. Come on, man. Why y'all do that to me, man? We need 8 more people to keep the show going. Damn, man. I don't know nothing about what you talking about.
Hope you don't mind if I say this out loud. How wonderful life is, 'cause you're in the world.
I love you. 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 All right. Hey, yeah, come on, Kills, man. Yeah, that's gossip, brother, just for the record. I don't know if you realize that. That is absolutely gossip. You know that, right? Kills.
Yes, sir. I'm a gossip king. I'm a gossip king, brother.
All right, well, let's don't gossip.
Gossip
Hey,
king.
let's don't
Yes, sir.
gossip, brother. Hey, shout out to Big Bad Bull Father. Salute Izzy. Shout out to all the beautiful black angels that genuine love black men. Shout out to that. Thank you, Big Bad Bull. I appreciate you, bro. Yeah, we just need 7 more people. I'm gonna switch to the car phone. Y'all support the show to keep the show going. Go ahead, fam. You got a Big Ans. I think my man
Big Bad Bull.
Huh?
No, I was saying that was a good message that Big Bad Bull sent in the super chat.
Yeah. Thank you, brother. Appreciate that. Hey, y'all, if y'all want your comments highlighted red because I'm going to the car, I need y'all to do it through the super chat or through the Cash App so I can see it. Thank you to American Tradesman. Appreciate you, bro, for the $4.99 super sticker. Thank you very much, man. Y'all be like Big Bad Bull, American Tradesman. My sister CJ Brooks, my brother Tony Golden. Appreciate you, Tony Golden. Bridget M, my sister Bridget M. Y'all be like them, man, and support the show. And Big Ants, support the show, support the stream. I mean, be like them.
I did. I did. I thought I did.
No, you did. No, I said be like you and support the show.
Okay.
Yeah, you did support. I said be like you and support the show. But thank you, brothers, very, very much. I appreciate y'all for sure.
God damn it, I like the way you do business.
Make money, make money. When shit hit the fan, we'll take money.
Just need 6 more people overall. I'm about to switch to the car phone. Y'all support the show. Go ahead, Big Gas. I think you was trying to say something though, right? I was saying you was trying to say.
I was saying I wanted to hear what the brother was saying earlier about the so-called passport bros. And my thing is this: if black men are a cancer, right? If black men are so much of a cancer, and the dudes that's going overseas or whatever, why are the black women following those? Those are the men who you said that you didn't want. The men that's going overseas. You said you didn't want them. So if black men are a cancer and this group of men is going overseas, why are you going overseas following them? That's my question. That's my question to the panel. And any woman that's in there.
Anybody want to address that? I don't know that to be true or not true.
Nah, I'm telling you for a fact, they down there following them. Izzy.
Yeah,
But two of us talked about the passport bros. So which one are you addressing?
Whoever wants to respond, it doesn't matter.
Okay, Kills was trying to get in there about something, I guess, but I think I kind of landed my point. But if you need to know anything else, I'll tell you.
Hey, go ahead. Kills dropped off. ADS was trying to say something. Go ahead, ADS. You was trying to say something, bro?
It's got some truth to it. There are multiple videos out there where women are popping up in places where black men tend to frequent, right? And you're seeing them more and more in those spaces overseas. Those things, you see more and more black women pop up in those spaces. I'm telling y'all, man, y'all overlooking the more obvious thing. These women are crazy about us. And at the end of the day, they make good wives. Black women make good wives as you can ever get them to submit. They don't submit.
I don't know. It depends. It depends, Lord. It depends. But I will tell you this. I think a lot of black women, when they think of vacation, they think about Stella Got a Groove. You get what I'm saying? So if you want to go back to that era, yeah, then they would go follow a man there. But the thing is, and I think it's for both of us, black men and black women, we so busy, we would go travel across the world for love, and it was right under our nose the whole time. You get what I'm saying?
Facts.
So you may
Facts.
go there and meet, here you are, a black man, you looking for a melanated or black woman. You get there, guess what? You're from North Carolina and she's from New York, just down the block. You know what I'm saying? So you just never know who you may meet. You're not going to meet everybody in this world, in your town. You can go to New York, you've been living there all your life, and you'll meet somebody new every day. Same thing with San Francisco.
That's a fact. Yeah.
Well, New York is a big place, 10 million people. So it's not hard to meet somebody new in New York City.
I get it. I know I grew up there part of my life.
I grew up here my whole life, and I'm still here. Trying to get
That's what's up. Shout out to New York.
Trying to get the hell out. Because I'm retired. I would have been gone if it wasn't for my mother. She don't want to leave this place.
But you know what though, brother? The thing is, when people move down, not taking the topic off, but just to piggyback on what you said, when you move to the South and you're from Cali or you're from New York, somewhere like that, when you get there, it don't be chalked up on the chalkboard to be what you thought it was. But you can't go there with the New York mentality in a place like Georgia and say, oh, y'all slow, or I need to go back to New York, smacking your teeth and all that. No, you came there for a reason. A lot of people, they like living in nice big homes in places like Georgia. And if you do your money right, you won't have to work again in Georgia. But then again, you have people that do live there, but they'll still go back to work in New York or Cali, because that's where the money is.
I'm trying to show you what I'm doing right here, because it won't let me access that part. I don't know. So listen, I want the slow life. All I do is sit out here and water grass. So the whole time Izzy been live, I've been sitting out here watering my grass. I'm not trying to run all over the city and do none of this. Listen, everything that there is to do in New York, I done been there, done it, and seen it to the full.
Nice. So are you in Queens somewhere?
No, I'm in Staten Island.
Oh, okay. Even nicer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, it's about as Staten Island is about as close to down south as you're gonna get without actually leaving New York City.
Yeah. I like Long Island too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. So
what is respectfully some parts of Long Island too. Let's don't do that. Respectfully, some parts of Long Island too.
So anybody got anything else about the cancer situation? Because that seemed to be the most talked about topic, especially in the black manosphere.
Well, listen, all I can say, I just, while Izzy, while you was live, I spoke to my partner, OG Davis, and I told him, I said, yo, our next live, we're going to tackle this subject. And we're going to tackle it from the brothers who travel overseas point of view. So if
That'll
y'all
be
want,
good. I need to come over there for that.
So if y'all want to, Izzy, if I could drop my link in the chat, y'all can sub up. And I'm discussing with him when we're gonna go live. He got some issues he got to take care of. So,
hey, Trucker, I think your mic kind of low, bro.
My brother, salute to you coming up, right?
Hold on real quick. Give me 1 second. Big Dance, for sure you could drop your link. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep it going. Y'all make sure y'all support the show in the meantime. Between time, if y'all want me to read your comment or highlight your comment, do so through the super chat or through the cash app. I'm in the car. Go ahead, Kills, and then Trucker was trying to say something. Y'all got the floor. Let's talk one at a time though. Yeah. Let's talk one at a time though, because you know what I'm saying, it's hard for the audience to hear when we're talking over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Nah, I just wanted to tackle what I was saying on the platform, but I know I was going down a rabbit hole, so I'm not gonna go too much into it. You know what I'm saying? See, I
Well,
was
he wanted to
raised
hear what you
around.
had to say. I'm sorry, Kills. He wanted to hear what you
Oh
had to
yeah,
say. He asked what you was talking about. Go ahead.
Nino wanted to hear what I had to say before I got dropped before I dropped myself down. So let's get that right. I dropped myself down because my internet connection is funny or whatever. But what I was saying, and to the panel or whoever want to listen, right? I was just talking about because I remember watching the movie Geisha, right? And I remember my ex used to show me that movie or whatever the case may be, and I was like, okay, you know what I'm saying? In my conscious mind, I was like, okay, maybe one day in my life, maybe I want to go to China or Japan, whatever the geishas women's at. That's something I would like to pursue. But as you get older and as you be on the internet, and I'm not trying to harp down on the brothers who go overseas, but every time I'm on the internet, I'm seeing brothers going, you know what I mean, not pursuing that. These brothers pursuing something else. I'm just gonna say it like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm not seeing them with the CEO chicks or seeing them with the top-notch chicks, you know what I'm saying, or the high-value woman type of chicks. I'm seeing them with some regular deglars. Or maybe I go on YouTube and go see Zoo the Thailander. The only dude who I really be seeing with some shit who actually came up is Zoo the Thailander. You know what I mean? And
Well,
like he
Kills, let me
actually
say
been in
this
the
real quick to
industry
you.
for a minute. That's all I'm saying, bro.
Let me say this real quick to you, Kills. The thing about it, bro, the reason why I don't like the whole statement about black men being a cancer, and I could grift it just to get some money out of it. But in actuality, I don't like it because they're not having a scholastic conversation, right? There's arguments to be made. There's arguments around black femicide, abuse rates, et cetera, trafficking rates, et cetera. But then you have to tie all of that specifically to black men, which you will not be able to do. You're just not gonna be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? Outside of the DV rates, et cetera, inter-partner violence rate, I'm very, 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 very familiar with this. The problem is they come at it personally. Is it you trash? Trucker Yale trash. All y'all men up here trash, and y'all let Daryl do whatever he want to do. Y'all trash. And y'all scared of him.
Okay.
That's not the way to go about having a conversation about what's really going on. If you want to get black men to open their eyes up and say, you know what? Maybe we can get the domestic violence rate down. Maybe we can help women do this, et cetera. But the thing is, the ultimate thing is this, right? And I'm gonna concede here. What
on, Kills.
will men benefit by helping them? I'm in right there. What would be the benefit of it? Boom.
Yo, hold on real quick. Hey, hold on real quick, Kills. Shout out to Mimi. Hey, Mimi, welcome to the show. How you doing, sister? You there, Mimi? Hello? Can you hear me? I don't know. Oh, all right. Yo, can everybody hear me? Put them on in the chat. Y'all can.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Trinity time travel.
Well, hold on real
We
quick.
hear you, bro.
All right, but
That's my girl is. I told her to come over here.
Yeah, no doubt. She said that you had introduced. I appreciate you, Kwafi. I can't hear her. Mimi, if you're talking, we can't hear you. Gotta come off mute. But she wanted to have the conversation about the gender war situation as well. So, Mimi, when you come off of mute, definitely want to let you get in there as well. So, just wanted to acknowledge you. But yo, shout out to my sister Bridget. What's up, Bridget? It's all good. I seen that your boy was trying to dirty back on you, trying to steal you away from the tribe, but he don't know. We go back like 4 flats on the Cadillac. Shout out to my sister Bridget M. He tried to steal our sister away. That ain't happening. Bridget is a free agent. She could go wherever she want to go, but you know what I'm saying? She rocked with us the heavyweight, and John Gawk is not gonna take our sister away.
We love Bridget.
Yeah, shout out to our sister.
Man, we love
Hey,
Bridget. Yeah,
Izzy, let me address the brother that I was speaking before. He was talking about Zoom to Thailand.
Yeah,
Listen,
kills. Yeah, okay.
I had a show one time that brothers need to step their game up with the type of woman that they're going after when they go overseas, right? You now in that travel space, you hear a lot of dudes talking about, oh, I go to Dominican Republic because the women in Dominican Republic are they're similar to the type of women from my neighborhood. No, you're flying overseas because you want to upgrade. You know, you if you're going to a certain place because that place has the type of woman that are from your neighborhood. Why are you leaving your neighborhood? Just date the women from your neighborhood, unless you can't get them.
Facts.
Somebody got a bad echo.
Who got
Exactly.
feedback, yo? Who got
Exactly.
feedback? Who got feedback, yo? Salute to the bro. No, yo,
Yeah,
I
I'm
totally
Yeah, is that
agree
me?
with
It's
you
probably me. It's
1,000%,
probably
bro.
me. I'll
I'm on
get
mute.
out and come back
I'm
in.
Nah,
okay,
yeah,
Mimi.
you
Yeah,
good, brother. I'm on
come
mute.
right back.
I'm on mute.
Now go, Mimi. Come on, go out and come right back. Shout out to Mimi. Go ahead, Kills.
Nah, I don't feel me, yo. When it's sound knowledge, what the brother has said, I don't have no problem to agree, bro. Like I totally 1,000% agree with this brother right here who just spoke, bro. So I'm good. I'm comfortable in my own skin to say, yo, he's right. In my eyes, he's right, bro. Like if you don't have like Izzy said this 1,000 times, bro. Like he said he understand this space, but he was like, yo, bro, I never had problems with women. You know what I'm saying? Until I came into space and hearing the gripes of brothers or whatever, I could like kind of understand, but I don't understand because my experiences are different.
Well,
That's cool.
let me clarify real quick. I didn't say I never had a problem with women because I think that would be a lie. I think we all, as men,
But
have
you
had.
can
I've never had a problem getting women. That was what I said. but you know, I
right.
mean,
Getting women. Yo, my bad, my bad.
yeah, interpersonal relationships add its own challenge. You know what I'm saying? Because if I never had a problem with women, I probably would be with every woman I was with before. You know what I'm saying? But I've never had a problem getting women. Is what I was saying. But go ahead, you got it.
Yeah, yo, my bad with that statement. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but things of that nature though. But like the brother said, if you have problems getting women's in your own community, around the way girl, whatever the case may be, you're not gonna get the woman that you desire, whatever overseas, unless you're coming out of your pocket, bro. Like it's weird to me. You know what I'm saying? If you lackluster here, then you're gonna be lackluster overseas, bro. That's all we saying.
No
You know
doubt.
what I
Hey,
mean?
Mimi, you there? Mimi?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, shout out to you, Mimi. Welcome to
Yeah,
the
I'm
show.
here.
You've been trying to have this conversation with me for like 3-4
Thank
days.
you.
You got the floor. What say you? Because what's
Yeah.
your position on this whole gender war situation, and what's your take on it?
I think it's more social media that's pushing it because when I'm outside in real life, I don't really see these issues happening or in relationships. I think it's more a social media thing. Nobody's really discussing this in real life. I don't think. I could be wrong, but I don't see it happening in real life. And as far as dating overseas, I actually lived in Puerto Rico for 3 months, and the men are the same. They're no difference from the United States or anything like that. The women are the same. They're the same issues. And I've actually dated outside my race, and it's the same issue. So it's not, to me, it's not a black thing. It's just a relationship thing.
No doubt. So, what? Anybody want to address that? Anybody have anything to say to what Mimi is saying?
I don't got no.
we
I don't.
same.
A little
I
bit
don't.
of pushback, not too. Go ahead, Chuck.
Wait, hold on, Kills. Trucker's trying to talk. Y'all can't hear Trucker. Go ahead, Truck.
Now you know what? I really don't got no pushback. The only thing I was just gonna say is, because she said, you know, she might be wrong, and like I'm saying, like these conversations, if you really outside, even as a kid, you heard these conversations in 2 places or 3: family barbecues, the hair salons, or the barbershops. This shit is nothing new. It's
Or
just
you kept it in your
worldwide.
home.
Right.
When your mom
You know
and
what I'm
dad say,
saying?
don't go tell nobody our business.
Man, that's what I'm saying. Like and then when they get to the
Right.
barbershop or the hair shop, what they do. So it's nothing new. That's what I'm saying. Like this is nothing new. It's just new because it's new players to the game. They they with the social media. They don't actually like where we when we grew up. They don't congregate. You know what I'm saying? And just chill and relax and just just having a ball over. They don't do that. They text and argue with each other in DMs and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's weird to me,
Trucker,
but
she
go ahead.
addressed it from the passport bro, the passport woman or whatever, situation. Meaning, like I've said before, myself, a woman is a woman. It's female nature. Some women are not going to agree with everything that every other woman may agree with, but you will find even that woman that will shame the other woman and say, well, you think he's not going to do it to you? Maybe it worked out different for her. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with men. But I guess it's just all about knowing female nature.
No, I listen. I agree 1,000%. That's why I said everybody's not gonna make it, because when you do have women, black women, good black women, solid black women, when they do speak up, they are like the low life of society to a lot of these strags that be out here that want to do that debauchery and nobody can tell them nothing. So it's the same thing with males. It's like a lot of men, we do say something. And you know what? We get crucified, we get shanked, we get slapped, 1,000 cuts. Some of us even lose businesses, all of that. So, I mean, listen, leave them to their demise. If they want to crumble, let them crumble. At the end of the day, find a group of people that agree with you, that agree, but like move the way you move in action. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they trying to kill this curse instead of trying to survive in this curse. Like, we trying to kill this curse. If that's you, I could rock with that. If you're not the type of individual, please stay away from me.
Yeah,
Okay.
everybody ain't gonna be able to come.
Give me one quick, one second, one mic. Give me one quick second. Shout out to Love and Juju. Shout out to Angel, Earth Love. Shout out to CBP 1012. Shout out to Chalk. What's up, y'all? Go ahead. Narratives was first. I think I heard first, and then Kills I heard after that, and then y'all can open up. Go ahead, Narratives.
Let's go.
Yeah, I just
What's
want
up,
to say.
I apologize too. What's up, HT Ball One? What's up, man? Go ahead.
I just wanted to speak to Trucker Point earlier when I was listening. I was taking notes. He did say everybody ain't gonna be able to come, and for the people that's gonna be left behind, you can't do nothing about it. Just let them be behind. Let them fight each other. Let them, if you don't align yourself with femcells, incels, gender war people, hyenas, all of them, just leave them behind, because the evil will devour itself.
Yeah, no doubt.
Okay.
Go ahead, Kills.
I don't see it like that. I understand y'all supplements in these spaces, right? I've been around a long time, right? A long time. I have my little fair shares of battles, wars, with everything like that. You may even call me a white knight in these spaces, quote unquote. You know what I'm saying? I done saved some shorties. I ain't gonna say their names, but they know who they are, right? And even they do wild things in these spaces. You know what I mean? But I make it like Tracy Morgan said it. If you can make even the most gangsterous person laugh, right? You can make the hardest woman ever, you know what I'm saying, react to you if you just make her laugh, how you come in, your charisma, anything like that. Like, that's what I think. Even Tracy Morgan said it on an interview. So I just carry myself wherever I go. I don't care who I come across. Once I take that barrier, I know I'm good, bro.
Oh, wait. So Kills.
I'm sorry, Quavi. It's Trucker Turn. What's up, Money Marco? Money Marco said, "Wait, isn't Puerto Rico a part of the United States?" Yeah, it's a U.S. territory.
Yeah, I was going to say that. I was going to correct her on that.
Yeah, so it's a U.S. territory. And what's up, Love?
It's still an island, though. But it's still, but it's still an island.
No, but what it is, you're gonna because they fall under the laws of America and they get all the benefits of America, you're still gonna get the same attitude from the women in Puerto Rico that you're gonna get, say, in New York, Atlanta, North Carolina, wherever.
Disappoint. Go ahead, Chucky. Yeah, get in there. You got it.
So I was gonna say, so you gonna continue to waste your time trying to convince somebody to let their guard down? Like, I'm not about to waste my time. Like, time is priceless. If I really want the best for you, because I do want the best for a lot of black women, but you choose not to listen. Listen, you choose not to listen. I'm fine with letting you be a crash out dummy for your consequences, and that's our problem now. Y'all won't let people. I ain't even gonna say women, men too. Y'all won't let them fall. Let them fall. Life is the best teacher. Let them learn, bro. I don't care if they're your loved one. I don't care if they're your daddy or your mama. Let them fall.
Having the conversation is not necessarily trying to save anyone. It's having a conversation, because I truly believe that there's 1/3 of the people, like my mentor told me, that care. There's 1/3 of the people that don't care regardless, and then there's 1/3 of the people who are undecided. So those 1/3 of the people who are undecided, those are the people that we have an opportunity to possibly influence in a good direction. So, you know what I'm saying? It's not really about, you know what I mean? It's not really about trying to convince anybody, because I'm of the firm belief an opinion against his will is of the same opinion still. So I don't do no convincing.
Listen, I agree 1000%. And I pray to God that they learn, saying they figure it out before it's too late. But the ones that is too late, hey, more power to you, because you had somebody telling you, whether it was your mama, your daddy, or your best friend, they was telling you, hey, yo, you moving in a ridiculous manner. You need to tighten up. And if you choose not to do it, then that's you.
I wanted to say something about what Kill said. You can make the hardest person laugh. I do believe that. But at the same time, that can be just a temporary fix, because you got some people, all they know is pain. You know what I'm saying? They know only things that are known to fail them. So people like that are very negative, and they want you to be negative too. And you have to kind of let those people crash and burn.
Right. That's a fact.
Hey Joey, hold on real quick. Shout out to my man Joey 85. What's up, Uda on go? Uda came to the panel. What's good, bro?
Shout out to Izzy Bands, man. I just stopped by to say what's up, man. Salute to Izzy Bands, man.
What's up? You out of the country? You out of the country right now, ain't you? Where you at? Japan?
Bro.
Tokyo.
Like 5 o'clock right now. We outside in Tokyo, man. Lit, man. Salute to Izzy Bands. I just stopped in to say what's up to my bro. Salute to Brooklyn. Salute to my boy. Look, we outside, nigga.
Shout out to Uda on go outside in Tokyo.
Real time. You heard? 5 o'clock in the morning. We still outside. Turn up. I ain't going home to 8 o'clock. What's up? Just like New York. Same way, Izzy. Same way, Izzy. You heard? Last ones. We here with the
Uda,
Japanese.
we're gonna all try to do it together next year. Remember what I told you?
I believe you, bro. That's what we got to do, man. We got to put our minds together and start winning together and start taking away from each other. Start helping each other to win and not help each other to sin. As long as we help each other to win and not
There we
to
go.
sin,
Ooh.
I'm with it. I'm with that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all support Izzy Bands.
Uda, you'll say that again?
Oh, hold on real quick. Yeah, no doubt. Y'all support Izzy Bands. Hey, shout out to Joey 85. Joey, give me a second, because the panel is full, so you know what to do if you want to get a spot. Matter of fact, hold on real quick. I can't. Shit. Yeah.
I'm on the lead so the sis could get on that thing too. So you know how we do it. We outside though.
All right, shout out to Uda. Be safe out there, man. Have a good one, bro.
Be safe, Uda.
Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all all bless y'all, man. Appreciate all of y'all, man.
You already know.
What up, Uda?
Everybody in the chat, salute to y'all.
Stay up.
Before you go, Uda, before you go, how's Japan, Uda? How's Japan going? I was looking at you earlier.
Chilling. Living
Yeah,
life.
Tokyo, man. Shout out to Uda in Tokyo, man. Shout out to my guy Joey 85. Welcome to the show, Joey. What's going on, bro? How you doing?
What up, Is? Can you hear me?
Yeah. What's good, Joey?
Joey about to start some shit.
He got it.
Hold on, he didn't even say no words yet, Truck. Come on, man.
He ain't say 2 words.
What up, Truck? I'm chilling, Truck.
What's going on?
I'm chilling, bro.
Yo, Joe, what's the word, bro?
That whole conversation with the whole black man and cancer and all that book. I agree with I guess it was Trucker or Daryl was saying, at this point, it ain't no even conversation. If women feel like that on that side, we out. We ain't about to sit up here and convince
That's
these
what I
women and
said.
have long think pieces. And no, we good men over here. We work hard to take care of our family. They don't care. That's the whole point. They don't care. And most black women today, I hate to say it, fellas, they don't like us. They don't respect us. They don't care
That's fine
for
by
us.
me.
And
Which
most of them
ones don't
wasn't
like
raised
us?
by.
All of them?
They I ain't gonna say all of them, nah, but a large
Okay.
majority of them, they don't like black men. They don't. They despise
That's a
y'all.
fact.
They'd rather have sex with y'all and get money
Thank you.
off of y'all and keep it pushing. And I'm sorry, that's just if you lucky if you find a black woman that really respect you and can hold it down your household and just have the key etiquettes of a woman, the ethics, morals, and values of a woman that can really treat you right out here. And if you got that, homie, you better hold on to that. But the rest
Wait,
of
so
these
you
niggas,
saying the majority of them don't? Wait. So we got a woman on the panel, Mimi, and give me 1
Mimi
second,
probably
Joey.
chilling. She probably
Wait, hold
chilling.
on, real quick. Give me a second.
Go ahead, bro.
Someone got background. Y'all mute up if y'all not talking, please. Someone got background. Yo, Mimi, someone mute up. Y'all got background. Everybody mute, please.
Somebody got background, yeah.
Everybody mute.
Yo, mute up, y'all.
Everybody mute. Yo, Mimi. So as the woman on the panel, what's your thoughts on that? So Joey say that it's a large majority of black women who don't like black men. What do you think about that?
I don't think that's true. Not in the community where I come from. Like where I come from, where I'm from, I see a lot of black couples who are happy together. My friends don't have that mentality. I think it's more online than anything else. I don't really see that happening in real life. I think it's
Okay.
an
Right, but
online
what
thing.
community you from, Mimi? What
Yeah. I
community
was
you
gonna
at?
ask her. Give us a Joey, if you don't mind. If she don't, she might not want to
Yeah, you
reveal
ain't gotta
that.
break it all the way down, yeah.
I'm
What
not
state you in?
I'm not I'm not in a community from social media, but I'm talking about where I live. I live in Westchester County. I live in Westchester County, New York.
Oh, New York. Okay.
Oh, New
That's
York.
Westchester County, New York is like what, like Mamaroneck over that way? Westchester County, New York is like what,
That's
like
kind of like the
Mamaroneck
suburbs, though, ain't it?
It's like
Yeah, that's
Mamaroneck, New Rochelle, Yonkers,
up that way. Yeah.
Larchmont.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
No, but
I
this
mean,
what I'm saying though, Mimi. You say you don't see that on your day-to-day life, which we all ain't gonna see that. But if you really go in depth, if you really was to sit down with a couple and really hear from the man perspective on what he going through, and you might see him love on his chick, but if you really put him to the side to have a conversation on, he will tell you like, man, this chick getting the hell on my nerves, bro. She don't respect me. She don't cook for me. She ain't doing nothing for me but giving me some cutty here and there and getting on my goddamn nerves. But black men can't speak up and say nothing because we docile. We docile to everything around us. Our mamas, our grandmoms, everybody. The main thing is that most black men today is starting to speak up and say, hey, yo, listen, this chick, our women right now, they all over the place, and we trying to reconstruct and get things back to how it was before, but it's hard. I understand when most of these guys had these conversations, but if you really think about it, I'm gonna say
So
this
what do
before.
you
Go ahead, Mimi.
so let
Give
me
a
let me
second,
ask you
Mimi. Give him a second. Let him finish the question
Yeah,
to me, and
yeah,
then
it's gonna be real
I get
quick,
out to
Mimi.
them, Izzy.
yeah.
Yeah,
After Mimi, go ahead,
yeah,
Joey.
get it out. Get it out.
I've
Yeah,
been
get it
around.
out. Get
I've
it
been
out.
around for a while, right? So
Mm-hmm.
we take a small anecdotal experience and make it the whole. Oh, well, I don't experience that. That's just on internet. Well, guess what? The internet is reality now. Like a lot of the things that these conversations we have,
Fact.
these
Everybody got a
panels and
phone
all
in their
this stuff,
hand.
I just
everything
said
is
all
starting to
this.
come right here on this internet. It's just that
I
people
Mm-hmm.
just
don't.
sat here
If you
saying
don't talk to
this.
1
people
second,
day to
truck. Come on, y'all.
you
Go
don't
ahead,
talk to
Joey.
people day in and day out to really have these conversations because most of the times, especially with these men, they not allowed to have these conversations. You get what I'm saying? Because if they do, oh, trust me, things is gonna get real spooky for him. You gonna have his mom going at him, his sisters, his girl. Like, Dad, you hate women. You don't like women. Like, no, y'all just
Joey,
on some
you
BS.
changed.
He said
You
that,
changed,
that's not
Joey.
her
You changed
experience.
on
I've been knowing
us.
her for
I'm
Joey,
not
you
years.
saying
changed.
all women. I'm not saying, and I hate when women do that. It ain't all of it. I'm not saying all y'all, but a large majority of y'all don't like black men, and it's okay. And y'all rather listen
Joey,
to
when
it.
you had this epiphany,
Y'all rather have a Gipper tell y'all, oh, the black man is the cancer. Oh, man, nobody listen to him. He getting poked that night. Pause. Nobody paying him no mind. He don't like men. He trying to convert men over
yo,
too.
Joey, yo, Joey, this
Wait,
would be
hold on. One
MTV.
mic. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, because Mimi was next,
No, go
and then
ahead, Mimi.
ADS. Hold on,
ADS, I'm
Mimi
gonna be
was
right
next,
back.
and ADS has. Okay, Joey. Mimi
Right
was
back.
next, and then ADS has to go after that. Go ahead, Mimi. You got it.
Okay, so what is your big complaint about women?
He dropped. He said he'd be right back, but I think that he was saying. I think from his perspective, if y'all could mute, I'm sorry. It's like echo. It's like echo.
Yeah, one of y'all gotta mute up.
Hold on, real quick. Let me just see something.
If you got YouTube in the background, turn it off.
Yeah.
And you got 2 pictures up, Izzy.
No, I know that. I know I got 2 pictures up. That's fine. One's for the studio, and one I'm on my phone. But that's not where the echo's coming from. Because I'm in the car.
And
Hey.
Mimi, he trolling, so don't pay him no mind.
Well, yeah, I don't think he's trolling though. I think that he, from his perspective, everybody mute real quick because I don't know. It's like real. If you're not talking, mute, please. So I don't think he's trolling. I think that from his perspective, it's like hold on real quick. I don't think he's trolling, right? I think from his perspective, it's that a lot of women operate in a certain manner from his perspective. So I don't think he's really trolling, to be honest. But I don't know if that's entirely accurate or just more so his personal experience. I don't know if that's entirely accurate or just more so his personal experience.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Right.
go ahead.
Okay. So let me ask you guys. Let me ask you.
No, you go ahead, Mimi. I ain't mean to interrupt you.
Yeah, yo, everybody mute up real quick.
Mimi, you
No,
got the
that's
floor.
okay. You went first. Go ahead. I'll get it out later.
No, you was next. I apologize, Mimi. You was next, and then Trucker. Go ahead. ADS is really
So
next
I wanted
after
to
you.
ask you guys, what is your biggest complaint?
You was next. I apologize, Mimi. You was next.
Oh, that's the question he was asking. I don't listen. I don't have no complaint. Like I said, I treat people accordingly. If you move like a lady, you got my full protection, regardless. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you a due respect. But if you out here moving like a strag or a thunder rat, nigga, you get treated accordingly. That's all it is. And
Okay.
the same people that tell me I can't do it because she's a woman, bullshit. And like real talk. Like listen, I treat males like if you a male, I'm gonna treat you like a male. If
But
you a
she
man,
said,
I'm gonna
"What's your
treat you like a
complaint
man."
about women?" I got you. She said, "What's your complaint about women?" You say you don't got none. Well, my complaint is strictly simply this: some women, their attitude, some black women, their attitude, and the way that they approach situations. They a lot of times don't want to take accountability or responsibility for their own actions. They want to blame everybody else and everything else instead of looking at themselves and making a change. That is my I guess qualm or a problem with some black women, not all, but that's what it is for me. What say y'all?
Might go ahead though.
Yeah, real quick. I think it's the same.
My brother, right? You know what I'm saying? Because this happened on the internet or whatever the case may be, with the 2 brothers who was unalive with the with the sister who told their brothers to come over there for a situation, and the boyfriend unalived them 2 individuals. Like, my biggest thing is, don't call us when you got some drama and dude is about that life. Even my brother, right? He had a situation where he had to handle, you know what I'm saying, with his own loved one, and shorty went back to the same dude after, like, he beat him up. I've been through that. Like, don't call us. Call the police, bro. Like,
So
why do y'all want to
so
put
your
us in
issue? Wait,
compromising?
wait. Hold
My
on. We
thing
gotta
is,
make it succinct.
my
What's
underlying
your issue?
issue is what don't put us in
Succinctly, what's your okay?
uncompromising positions, bro.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay.
That's
So,
it.
okay. So succinctly, you feel like they put black men in compromising positions. Fair. That's fair.
So,
That
so Mimi, I want you to look at the comment where it says he's definitely hitting women. When I said I don't even have an issue with women.
it's all good. Listen, we listen. I can't. That's why I say if y'all want your comments highlighted in red, I'm in the car. I need you to do so through the super chat or through the cash app if you want your comments highlighted in red and guaranteed to be read. All right. Do so through the super chat through the cash app. We're not acknowledging any comments that's not read through the super chat through the cash app while I'm in the car. Okay. So if y'all don't mind,
I
I'm
hear
in
you.
the car, so it's hard to read the chat. Just for the record. Go ahead, fam. Y'all got it. Go ahead, Quaffy. You was trying to say no. ADS was trying to say something. I'm sorry. Go ahead, ADS.
Yeah, I'm going to try to inject a little logic into this, right, and see what people go along with it or not. 85% of your thoughts are negative, right? That's just as human beings in general. 80% of your thoughts are negative. 95% of your thoughts, I think, are repetitive, if I'm correct, right? So whenever something happens to someone, they tend to go to their darker thoughts, right? And they tend to stay there, especially if it's repetitive, right? Over and over and over again. So what I'm seeing is a lot of distrust and mistrust amongst black women, right? And not as much hate as much as distrust. I mean, let's be honest, the 4 years they tried to enslave us as black men, you know, that you know what I'm saying, that was still with all that power and all the things they could have done for themselves, they choose to focus on us. You know what I'm saying? They wanted to make sure that we was in check, that we was doing this, we was doing that, right? That we was changing. You know, and at the end of the day, to me, they just spoke of one thing. They're crazy about us. They love us. You know what I'm saying? Because there ain't no way I'm wasting my time, my power on you, especially when I'm in power, trying to get, you know what I'm saying, those things done, right? So I think we just need to take a different perspective at it, right? Because remember, if 80% of your thoughts are negative and 95 repetitive, and you're controlled by your emotions, that means, you know what I'm saying, likely it's just going to stay there and keep rambling in your head, right? So we need to, I mean, I don't think there's a way, there might be a way to snap them out of it. That's all I'm saying. You know what I'm
I
saying?
don't know about that though. But if you telling me that they're crazy about us, but they want us in check, or they don't want to listen to us, what good does that? I mean, I don't see how that would do any good at all. That goes to
Yeah.
the fact that with PhD the other day, and I hate to say her name, shout out to her, but when she said the other day, yeah, get that D for them because they got good D. But you know what I'm saying? That's all they good for. It's like what? Like, yo, that's crazy. So yeah, that ain't no good.
You know, Diva's going to go to the extreme. You know how that is. But I think
Bruh,
95.
she's not the
eh,
only woman I think like that though. That's what,
Take the
like,
take
bruh,
off.
listen, y'all gotta stop this capping shit. If you had these conversations with women, I guarantee you, women who you talk to may not think like that, but her friends next to her do. Like real shit, yo. All this internet shit is doing is revealing the deep dark secret that you have discussions in. And it's crazy because at one point in time, people used to say, nah, that person don't move. Ain't nobody thinking like that. Ain't nobody moving like that. There's thousands of millions of people that think like this and move like this. Now all of a sudden, people care. Yo, this been going on for decades. Decades.
And for all
That's
those
what.
decades, we've been stuck in survival mode.
And guess what? And every time the person try to get out of survival mode, they get what? What happened to them? What happened to the black men and black women that actually want to get out of survival mode and make sure that their children don't go through the bullshit that they went through?
They actually become middle class and some become rich. This is America.
No. Outside of that,
Somehow,
What? The middle
somehow,
class,
outside of
is
that,
acting like
One second.
you're
One second. One
fucker.
second. One second. Hold
what
on. I
happens?
think Quaffy was trying to answer that first, Kills, and then you can get in it. Go ahead, Quaffy. You was trying to say something?
yeah, I just say somehow, man, we take a detour. You know, when we all off course, it put us in a very bad situation. You know, I was listening to a woman the other day, and she was like, "Well, if you put us in a position not to be to where we have to lead, shouldn't we be the leader and overrule everything? I said, no, ma'am, you still a wife. She told me she hate her husband and he's Chinese. She's a Jamaican woman.
Dang.
You know, and I was like, she said they was on the verge of divorcing. I said, I'm listening to where you're talking right now, you know, and you keep using your money in the place for you to have the bad behavior. That is
Mhm.
a problem,
Yes.
you know.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ain't,
Go ahead.
we had a conversation about this, right? About how a lot of women have taken the worst parts of the man that they say they don't like and has literally made it the standard for them. Correct? We talked about that, right?
Yeah. Well. It's pseudo masculinity where they pretend that these toxic traits, or they see these toxic traits in men, but those are all the traits that they exude when they're trying to emulate masculinity.
Right. So to Kwafi's point though, that's what I'm saying. Like I feel what you're saying. Because I know a few women that make more than they do, but treat they still a wife first. You get what I'm saying? I'm talking about like $75 an hour type. So they get their bread, they still make their money, and they still love and adore their husband, their family, things like that.
And I like that. But what I'm saying is it startled me. And she's considered a black woman. And the man is Chinese and she got children by him. She said she hate him. I was like, and you're here eating alone in a Jamaican restaurant, going after black men. It was literally a podcast there. I was there, you know, and I was like, she was just so aggressive.
Exactly.
I
mean,
just-
that's
I
what
just-
they. That's
But
one
she's
thing they
taking it out
always
on black
do.
men for her Chinese man doing something to her.
Ain't that something else?
I mean, but that's what they
Michael,
always
ain't that
do. though.
something
I
else,
mean, I mean, black men get blamed for everything that goes wrong with black women. It's all the black man's fault, right? That happens too often, too much. I will admit that we get blamed for anything. You know what I'm saying? It's like, damn, can we do anything right with y'all? It's like, no. You know what I'm saying? Y'all the reason all this is happening, and that's a bigger issue, long term. But right now, though, I mean, it's pure stupidity, to be honest. And they know it's stupid. That's the thing about it. These women are fully aware of what they're doing to you is stupid. They just want your attention. This is the way they try to get you. It's by the most ridiculous crap I have ever seen. But this is just to me, just a loud screech. Hey, please see me, right? Because they can't do anything to anyone else. They don't got the power. I mean, the white man who actually laid them off, you know what I'm saying? They can't do anything to him. You know, right?
I'm gonna just be honest. They don't want man, bro. They want bitches, and that's what they keep trying to turn y'all sons into. Son husbands, bitches, niggas that they don't like the men that got common sense and can actually talk for themselves. And now some women, I ain't gonna say some. There are a lot of women that do want masculine men, but a lot of these other individuals, they don't want men, bro. They want bitches. You know, the dudes that's gonna turn out to be like the husband from Step Brothers. You know what I'm saying? Let them do whatever they want to do without no consequence. And that's why I said, like, it's just the fact that, you know, at one point in time, even I could admit, it was a lot of happy wife, happy life type of goofy dudes. But them dudes are being removed. And what you're seeing is a lot of black men saying, I'm tired of this shit. This sympathy shit has gone out the window. It's out the window, bro. And they're treating y'all the same way y'all treat your own selves or your own family members, if you want to be honest. Because as soon as y'all get mad, y'all be talking cash shit about these other women. So, that's it.
But Trucker, but they group every dude. See, I don't want to bring up a video that I seen with fuck it. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, I need that $5, brother. Thank you.
Yeah, yo, I'm gonna pay you ASAP. But let me
Thank
rock out for a minute. I'm definitely pay you because you know my word is my bond, and I don't break that for nothing. But with AM, right? He broke it down in the video with the Honda dude, the Bentley dude, the Lexus dude. It was an old video that AM had broke it down, and like most women are not gonna get the Bentley dude or the Range Rover dude or whatever car you got, right? So in our hood, they gonna compare most black men to the Pookies and the Ray Rays, and then compare every good dude to the Pookies, bro. How many years that we been in these spaces and seen that time over and over again, bro? Let's keep it real. You got a Honda chick that will go to a gas station right now in every state and trying to get the dude with the Range Rover. Knowing she ain't about ish. Knowing she ain't about nothing. Let's keep it gangster, man. Man, these conversations is getting dull, man, at this point.
Wait, hold on. All right. So hold on. Shout out to my man Bishop J. Jermaine. Thank you, J. Jermaine. Shut up, black man. Keep kissing my ass. I am God. Worship my BS. Yo, thank you, Bishop J. Jermaine. Y'all be like Bishop J. Jermaine and support the show, support the straight out, man. Appreciate you, J. Jermaine. Thank you.
But you know what's sad about that, Izzy? Is I
What's
remember my mom saying it took a strong man to be with her. And at one point in time, I thought so. Because, you know, that's my mother. But then I realized that she just wanted a man to be her bitch. Plain and simple. Deal with the trauma. Deal with her putting her hands on him, cussing him out every 5 minutes. Didn't want to go to the court with his friends or whatever, calling him gay and all this other weird shit. Things like that. You know what I'm saying? Going to she wanted a dude to be that type of dude that was gonna sit there and be quiet. And that's all that. And that's the sad part about it. So then when I turn out not to be that dude, right? They try to whisper shit in my wife's ear. Her and my sister.
Can I address the thing that Akil said about Pookie and Ray Ray? What he said is true. And
I didn't say the quality. I apologize. Thank you to Kills for the cash app. Y'all be like Kills and be like Bishop J. Jermaine. Support the show, y'all. If y'all want your comments highlighted in red, do so through the super chat, through the cash app. Go ahead, Quaffy. You got it, bro.
Well, what we know of being in the Black Manosphere, we know about the Pookies and the Ray Rays versus the educated lames. And that's how that all came about. I did a documentary about the Pookies and the Ray Rays, but I'm also going to do one about the educated lames. What we're doing, what the educated lames do, they do the same thing that feminist Black women do to Black men and call the men dusty, you know, but they're using, but the educated lames are using that to their advantage to say to the woman, using that a weapon, saying, hey, you know, you choose Pookie. So it's all messed up, man. It's people are using everything to their advantage. And you know, according to, you know, how bad they've been hurt. So I'll be breaking that down. But Kills is on point about that.
Hey, thank you to Big Bad Bull. Hold on real quick, Trucker. We gotta respect the money. I need y'all to pay attention to the money because that's what we're here for. Beside the conversation. So thank you very much to Big Bad Bull. Big Bad Bull said black hyenas are the biggest victims on the planet. 10 times more than every woman in third world countries. The entitlement of these heifers is as atrocious as F. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Thank you, Big Bad Bull. Big Bad Bull, it be hard to tell you, but you be switching up, Big Bad Bull.
He correct. He correct.
He is, but Big Bad Bull be switching up. I love Big Bad Bull, but he be switching up sometimes. One time he be on the brother's head, the next time he be on the woman's head. It just depends. But shout out to Big Bad Bull. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Go ahead, fam. Yeah, I got the floor.
I've seen him in Jamaica and I've seen him in Africa too.
What's that?
Give me.
Wait, hold on real quick, Mimi. What's that? When you say hyena? Hold on real quick. We got you in a second, Mimi. Quaffy, when you say you seen them in Jamaica and you seen them in Africa too, what are you talking about? What did you see?
Meaning overly aggressive, over the top. But you know, but one thing about those women, they still do know how to be a wife. You know, they will do the things that a wife will do because it's instilled in their nature. You know, but then again, I tell some of the men, I say, you know, the internet is the internet, and every internet is everywhere, and they're seeing what American Black women are doing, so they're doing the same thing. They're winning all over, you know, as far as career and everything. Even out here, African women are the biggest in tech, and they make money.
But that's not winning though. That's not.
But he said career though. And Mimi asked a question, Trucker. He said career. So
I'll wait till after Mimi.
Yeah, go ahead. He said career, so that's just to answer that. Go ahead, Mimi. What was your question? You said give an example of a black hyena. Is that what you said, Mimi? You there? I don't know. Go ahead, Trucker. Mimi, I
I
think
think she
she's
got a delay. She
Vivica
got a
Fox.
delay.
I was saying like, and here's the truth, bro. Having a career, you know, that's just something that you're supposed to do, have, or whatever you want to call it, but that's not really women. Like, what's the point of having a career if you're going home with no family? That's not winning. Winning is when your family is your riches. You know, like all that getting money and that's fun and all. It's a beautiful thing. You can do your thing. You can have whatever career you want. But if you ain't got a man, woman, and children in your crib, bro, you are not winning. You're not. Sorry.
I told a woman the other day, man, I said, you complained about your husband. I said, you should be happy that you're not a woman that in your career and dying alone with a dog. It really pissed off. You know, and you know, because I guess she wanted me to say, okay,
Damn.
well, she wanted me. Okay, go ahead, Mimi, go ahead.
No. Finish what you were saying. I was laughing. I was laughing about the dying
Yeah.
alone with your dog.
Yeah, you know, and that woman, you know, we had a very long conversation with her, but it ties into today's conversation. Since she did say something about the black man being cancer, but she got a Chinese husband, and she hates him too.
Yeah, the question
That's
is
a
why she
hyena.
hates him.
She's a
That's the
hyena
question.
too.
Then why is she even married?
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Why she don't like him? Because she thought he was
Is
gonna
she
be
a
a
hyena
douche
with her
boy.
husband?
Yeah,
Mm.
and he hates it. He ignores her. Yes,
Yep.
that's why she was
Yep. I
eating
figured.
alone at the Jamaican restaurant the other day, and she's an AKA.
So because he won't accept the bullshit. That's why he accepted it. Gotcha. Crazy word. Mm. Yeah.
Well, I gave my definition of, everybody know my definition. I don't even have to say what my definition of a hyena is. Anybody else?
A hyena, a woman that protect hoes. Excuse my language. A woman that would lie to benefit her. A woman that would treat her children like a street nigga. That's a long list.
Okay.
I mean, it's a long list, but a woman that could be bought. You know what I'm saying? Like a woman that if a dude got money, that she don't go 100%, no matter what. She ain't got no respect for herself. So, it's a long list, but I don't want to take up the show.
Okay. I gotcha.
Mimi, let me ask you something. Do you remember some years back in the Black
Are
Manosphere
there
where they
any
had
on YouTube and specifically that you can name?
No, we ain't gonna do that.
We ain't gonna do that. Nah,
No.
Mimi.
You asking the
Mimi,
right person.
Hey, hush up, yo, Trucker, chill out, man. Mimi, nah,
You
Mimi, we
asking?
not doing.
Hey,
Trucker, chill out, bro. Chill out, bro. Jesus Christ. You asking the right person. On my homeboy channel, not on my channel. On my homeboy channel, you asking the right question. Come on, man, chill, bro.
I know. I ain't gonna say it. I normally do I am a straight shooter, and I would, but because Izzy be like, "Come on, Trucker," because they do slip sometimes. I'll name a person. He be like, "Man, come on, man." But
you know what?
I'm working.
We won't name anybody, but I would tell you this: Mimi is not for the hyena ship. She's not for the sisterhood. She's
Yeah,
not
so
that.
Kwafi, what were you asking me?
I was saying, remember maybe some years ago where we were viewing in the Black Manosphere a list of things on the Man's Media Network about the problematic women?
I can't hear you.
I'll text it to you.
I think she got a. Go ahead, fam. Anybody else want to add anything? Not naming no hyenas' names though. Come on, man. Let's still do that.
God damn! I was just about.
You know there are male hyenas too, right?
Those are called jackals, right? I guess, but they're male
No, they're just called
hyenas
male
too.
hyenas. They're just male
Oh, okay.
hyenas.
Okay, we're not naming none of them either.
And we always call them out.
No.
Man,
You said drop a link to who? What?
Like in the back chat though, in the back chat.
To what? Y'all make sure y'all hit the like button. Likes are free, man. The link to what?
Like the
Listen,
biggest
it's
hyena. Like one of the
I don't-
biggest
no,
hyenas in
no.
these spaces. Mind dropping in the back
No,
chat.
no. We're not doing that. Yo, come on, man.
Listen,
No.
I don't want to. I ain't even gonna harp on it, bro. But I'm just saying though, I ain't gonna hold you. It is disturbing when we finally. It is disturbing. Oh my bad. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. You was talking. I ain't hear nobody else talking. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying though, like this is what I was talking about. That's why I was saying, like it is something to pay attention to because you got so many people out here who are not themselves. They ain't got common sense no more. You know, they to go along, get along, and if you ain't that, then guess what? We either gonna get you fired, we gonna shun you from the family. You're not the cool cousin no more because you got your own opinion. You're not the cool. You know what I'm saying? Even to the point, even some of your parents right now will act funny with you because you want to win and don't want to lose. So that's where we at, and that's all it is, bro. It's just wild to me. And hearing what I heard with the dude, I want to say what I want to say, but I ain't gonna say it. But hearing the she run his mouth about straight black men being cancers, and now he didn't. Apparently, he said he's gonna do some other stuff to women, to a certain woman, while her husband is there and all this other stuff. I'm like, all right, say less. It just amazes me how
I
many.
didn't hear that. What happened? Say it again.
What part about that? I didn't hear that part. I don't know what you're talking about. What?
Yeah. What's the dude the he she dude that narrative was talking about? Yeah, he was saying something about putting pause on Tasha K, and when he see her, and you know what I'm saying, and he don't care if it's in front of her husband or not. I said, all right, I'll just sit there and lie to like, all right, you know what I'm saying?
Man, he need to go sit his tired ass down.
But you know what? Society again. These the same folks that say we bully them and we ain't allowed. We can't say this, that, and the third. But somehow has done the Uno reverse. Has literally turned into what y'all say y'all don't like. And not only y'all pushing it on us, but y'all pushing it on to the children, which is crazy work to me. So I just, have at it if you want to, but it's gonna be a battle y'all gonna lose.
I'm gonna tell you though, Trucker. The thing is, he doing that to fit his own narrative. You know, he probably talking about her husband being the cancerous man, and and the things that he would do, pop her in front of him. He's weak if he let that happen.
Yeah, but
whatchamacallit, he's still a man.
Bro, listen. The one thing I will give Tasha K, even though she be on some messy shit, is that she do always support her husband.
She sure
She
do.
always. I gotta give her that. She was, and she. You know what? She'll call. Hey, I ain't calling you no woman. You a man.
Her African.
I would give her that. Her husband. I don't care if he African or not. She support her husband.
I just had to throw that. Yeah,
I don't care. I don't care.
Chucker.
She support her husband. Period.
Chucker, but do we okay? Right. First, okay, Trucker, right? Trucker, yo, keep it real with me, brother. Y'all fellas keep it real with me, right? We all been in these spaces for how many years, whatever the case may be, right? Do you think that we go to extreme measures of the hatred of the black woman? Let's keep it fair, because this is a manosphere
Most
space
men
where we
know.
trying to bring.
Most men know.
Okay,
And the dudes that I could think of that are extreme, most other men call them out, and most other men have a problem with them.
Bro,
yes,
you know how many
that's a
times we
fact.
done
Hold
Have
on,
crucified
hold
you
on,
people,
hold
bro?
on.
ever? Hold on, Trucker. Let me get my
Go
thought out,
ahead,
brothers.
go
My
ahead, go
bad,
ahead,
my bad.
kids. Go ahead.
Please.
Go ahead, just go ahead.
Okay, brothers, right? We seen on Ham's show that he had with so-called divestor chicks actually having conversations with the clan, bro. With the clan. Have y'all seen that? I think Chuck Yo said
I
that
played it over
one of
here.
the first brothers to bring that up.
I said it and I played it over here.
He
I
played
didn't
it
see
over
that.
here,
I
but
gotta
yeah,
check
that
it out.
video. Yeah, that video is old. That video is like
So
maybe a year and a half
so what
old,
is
but
we talking about when it comes first they could get to talk to the clan people. Now they calling us cancers of the community. Now they saying this, but we still have this soft place in our heart where we still care though. Like where'd that come from?
no, no,
Where'd
no,
that
no.
come from? Do that come from the
Oh, y'all,
plantation? Like they could
no,
do the
no,
most
no.
atrocity things to us and we still have a heart.
And the white
I'm
man that
not going
complaining
Like
against
I
to
our
is
don't
not
get it.
believing it.
hate
The
black
white
women,
man that
bro. We
complaining to
doing that either.
the white man that they're complaining to, as who is the police, is not getting it, is not going for it either. Not even Congress.
So yeah, listen. It's just a soft, like black men. A lot of black men got a soft heart for black women, but that shit is being removed at this point, and y'all witnessing it. And the more and more it happens, the worse it's gonna get. I'm not saying it's not a problem. It should have been, you know, what I'm saying a part of it should have been built in. Y'all should not be afraid to be cutting a woman off when she acting crazy, bro. Like real talk. If you're dating a woman and she out here doing, she giving that vibe, right? Like she actually giving you proof that the only thing you worth is dick and resources. You need to remove yourself immediately. And if you are in a situation and you just happen to get out of it, learn your lesson, deal with the consequences of it, learn your lesson, and make sure you don't choose the type of woman again. That's just what it is. Like,
Oh, I got you. Welcome back, Venus. Please, just no F bombs. It is a F bomb bounty. Welcome back. You welcome to converse. How you doing, Venus?
I paid you your money. Okay, I'm not gonna curse.
No, I
So,
appreciate you did.
I've been listening. Were you able
Mhm.
to prove that some of the black men weren't cancer yet, or did I miss that? Because I still didn't hear you debunking.
Well, I
Who's
because
asking? Who's asking?
since I opened up the panel, I've been letting most other people talk. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, being a good panel host. But you know, I would say Hoodoo, Louisiana Voodoo said it kind of the sentiment that I said earlier, which was I believe that both black men and black women are complicit into the atrocities in our community, into the downturn of our community. You know what I'm saying? We
See, I
both
wouldn't even
play
disagree. I
right.
wouldn't
We
even
both
disagree with that.
play an equal measure in that. So but I think that when we start getting into the finger pointing position, right, and just making it seem like it's all one group of people, I think that we do ourselves and our offspring lineage a disservice.
So, if you were to say black women are complicit, I would agree. Where I disagree, when you say equal, I don't know about that because women have not been equally as destructive, right? Like I was looking at something on my show about it's IPV, intimate partner violence, right? And that's across like all races, but like usually men commit more of the deleting of the spouse, right? So if you look at the black community, what party will be responsible for deleting both genders? The male gender. right? They're deleting women and men, right? So I understand when you say black women are complicit. Yes, black women have a lot of problematic behavior. Nobody's going to argue that. But if I look at like outcomes and who's causing like actual harm, black women are not going to be leading that argument.
But see, that's not. I strongly disagree with that, Venus. And this is the thing, right? Because of the fact that then we have to get into. First of all, we know that black women do commit crimes against black men and black women as well, especially when it comes to same sex situation. They are way more violent and way more volatile than their counterparts, right? When
That's
it
not true.
when women, absolutely true. When it comes to
No,
women,
I literally you could go on your Google right now and
give
just
me 1 second.
ask it to break
Give
the
me 1
stats down.
second. Give me 1
It's not
second
true.
to Venus. When you talk, give me 1 second. Hold on, real quick. Give me 1 second to land my plane, real quick, y'all. So, absolutely the truth. When it comes to women on women relationships, they are absolutely violent towards each other. I can give you at least 7 cases from last year alone. They're definitely violent towards each other, delete each other, beat each other, domestic situations, all types of situation issue. But when you get into this, and this is the problem, Venus, when I say the finger pointing, because immediately the men could point to, hey, well, you say that, but black women been deleting black babies since 1972 at a tune of 30 something million, which is far more than the Vietnam conflict, all the hood conflicts, World War I and World War II combined. So beside the fact of mama's baby, daddy's maybe, Jody the milkman, you know what I'm saying, being with your brother's friend, father, uncle, all that other crap that goes on, it's non-productive for us to go back and forth and point fingers, because we each could point out things of blaring inappropriations on both sides.
So that's not true what you said about women at all. Literally, my last show, I just really looked this up because the men keep saying it. That stat about domestic violence being high in women is misinterpreted. What it is saying is that most lesbians have experienced domestic violence at some point in their life with men or women, right? It asked them, have you ever? So people repeat that study and say that they're saying they're beating the hell out of each other. But when I asked about each other, it really was 29% within lesbian relationships. So that stat is a lie. Anybody could go look that up. I don't need to make
Daisy,
anything
can I
up.
get next?
So that's not true.
Yeah, hold on, Trucker, hold on, real quick. Let her finish. ADS, yes, you can get next. 1 second.
Let's be calm.
Hold on, y'all support the show. Go ahead, Venus. You can finish your statement, and then ADS, you got it, and then Trucker, you got after that. Welcome back to the show, the people that came back. Go ahead.
Yeah, so just before anybody want to argue with me, you could go do a quick chat GPT or Google. Like I said, I don't need to lie about nothing. I like to look things up before I talk about them on my show, and I did it in front of everybody. So it was actually 29% of lesbians who had domestic violence amongst each other. So that stat got misrepresented. That's not what it was. It wasn't. They weren't talking about each other. It's just that if you're a lesbian, have you ever experienced any domestic violence in your life, be it men or women? Most of the lesbians said yes, they have at some point. Sometimes it was a man, sometimes it wasn't, right? So that was wrong. And what you just said is wrong. Because I just Googled that. It says no, women do not commit most of the crimes against women based on data from the Bureau of Justice Statistics. So again,
That's not what I said, though. Hold on, Venus. That's not what I said. No. That's not what I said. What I said was, I'm saying as compared to their counterparts, meaning as compared to men on men, women on women. Hold on, Venus. That's not what I said. Come on, yo, Mimi. I think you got Mimi. You gotta stay on mute, or somebody, whoever. Everybody mute. Everybody mute. It's you got echo. Everybody mute while I'm talking, please. It wasn't you, Mimi. I apologize. I just you're still muted. Listen, what I was saying was, when it comes to same-sex partnerships, the women on women are far more violent to each other than the men on men. That has been statistically proven. That's what I was saying. Men on men. That has been statistically proven. Someone mute up, yo. Someone mute. Y'all got the echo and it's annoying as shit. Someone mute up, yo.
Is it me
Jesus
now?
Christ. I don't know.
Is everybody on?
Everybody mute. Everybody mute.
Yes, sir.
All right. I don't know. Maybe that is you, Venus. I don't know. But yo,
But no, it wasn't me until Mimi came back. It's something with hers because when I was in the chat, I was saying it was hers. I don't know, something.
okay.
Hers.
I don't know. But
I'll
yo.
get out and come back in. I'll get out and come back in.
All right.
Oh, can I speak to the deletion thing? Because somebody mentioned you mentioned it too.
Yeah. I was saying like last year, right? I could point to 7 specific cases on major women on women crime against each other. Dang, someone
And
got
then
this.
if we looked at how many with men on men, do you think it would be more than the women? It would be, right?
No, I'm saying that I know about. So I mean that would be relative. The ones that I know about, but I don't know of any men on men partner crimes at all. I don't know of one. I can't think of one case.
Okay, but in terms of I'll have to look up that, so I don't want to argue. I don't know.
Right.
In terms of the child deletion, deleting children is wrong, right? In terms of but a lot of men who come up here and make that argument have promoted, they've encouraged, they've supported, they've paid for, they've escorted people. So a lot of people are pretending to have a problem with this now because it's a talking point, but a lot of them are also implicit in participating in making sure that happened because they've gotten women pregnant they didn't want kids by.
How can we quantify? How can we?
We have been because
Venus, give me a second. How can we quantify that though? How can we substantiate that?
I've heard people on the internet admit that. I've also seen it in my real life. Like I've seen it. I've heard people on the internet admit that.
Everybody mute,
It's
please.
just true. So I seen men push women to do that because they did not want no baby with that girl at all.
So let me ask you this. Would you say, even with that, would you say that that's the majority of situations, or would you say that's not? Because I seem to remember hundreds of thousands, if not millions of women screaming out, "My body, my choice." And you know what I'm saying? I know for a fact in my situations that, once a woman has a baby, your baby, hey, listen, if she listens to you, it's a grace from God. But whatever she decides to do, you're at the mercy of. Clink, clink.
Mr. Center of the World, you slow. You said I love talking about this. No, I don't actually.
But stay out the chat, Venus. There's too many people on the panel.
Okay, so answer your question. I can't prove. You're right. I cannot prove whether it was more of their decision or somebody coercing them. But I'm just the way. Anytime you guys bring that up, you do not mention that part of the conversation where there's a lot of men who definitely pushed women to do it, paid for it, drove them, picked them up. They was all for it because they didn't want a kid themselves.
That's not the majority.
Well, hold on, Kills, because ADS is actually go ahead, ADS. What were you saying, bro? And then you could go after ADS, after Trucker. I mean,
now I do have a little pushback against especially against the deletion rate. I mean, when it comes to domestic violence or domestic homicide, and within the Black community, right? That it's 2.85 per 100,000 women who are deleted by their intimate partner, maybe male or female, right? In the Black community, compared to 1.3% of per 100,000 for white women. So at the end of the day, that is a thing, and that is high. But for a lot of stuff that comes with it, I just don't think that that should be measured. That's kind of demonizing, right? And then
low. Is it me? He sounds very low.
it's you. I can hear him, but maybe you could turn it up a little bit. ADS, but I can hear him pretty good.
Hold on. Is that a little better, Venus?
No, but it's okay. Go ahead.
Okay. And even with the domestic violence thing, yes, Black women experience domestic violence at 45%, but Black men experience the same domestic violence at 40%. That's just a 5% difference, right? So it sounds like we're matching up with the wrong people either way, because it sounds like even with the men, they're experiencing physical violence too. Say even amongst the women, and the women are saying they're experiencing physical violence amongst the men, right? Could that just be a case of people matching up wrong and getting with the wrong people or the wrong choices per se, versus it just being a demonizing, saying, okay, well, black men are just capable of violence, hostility. They just want to harm, break things. We're not as bad as I think you guys make us out to be. I wish you would just kind of give us a chance at this, right? And most of us aren't evil. Most of us aren't evil.
Well, I mean, listen, and I think that kind of goes into what they were speaking against, which I agree with them. I'm not trying to convince Venus of anything. Venus is a grown woman, and she's going to see things how she sees things. She is my people. I got love for her as my sister, and it's cool. I I don't, like I said, my thing is not to force her into thinking anything different or to being anything different than who she is. I accept her for who she is, and you know what I'm saying. I take the good, and the rest I just leave because it's not, you know what I mean. It's not really for me one way or another. I'm not her husband. I'm not her father. You know what I'm saying. So she's my sister. She's entitled to whatever she thinks, whatever she believes. And I'm not trying to convince her nor any other person of her ilk anything different. I just don't like when we make these hyperbolic statements that are so absolute and so incorrect. You know what I'm saying? That's what I have an issue with. The statements themselves, and the idea that we can really with a straight face try to put blame on one set of people. It's no way possible, right? Realistically, it's no way possible to do that and be correct. And that's the only pushback that I have based on what you said, Venus.
No, I actually agree with you. It's not fair to blame one party for everything. What I was trying to explain before, I look at the mentality and the culture as the cancerous thing, right? So it's not that every black man is evil. Obviously not. I don't think that. But the accepted culture and mentality amongst the majority is what I would agree is the cancerous thing.
But you would have to also identify that in the so-called black community, it's more so of a matriarchy than a patriarchy. If y'all say that we haven't invented anything, we haven't created anything, we don't run anything, then we know that mama does run the household. Mama does run the so-called community. Mama is the head, right? So with that being said, how can we make black men the face of the ills of a community that he doesn't even run in y'all own estimation?
Well, I never said they don't create anything. They never did anything because that would be a lie. But the matriarchy thing, I believe, is referring specifically to in the house, right? Like in the household, I would agree. I see more women in charge. But outside, where kids and adults spend most of their life around other people, it's a very different environment. So, like, yeah, what the mom or the grandma, whatever, can do is limited to in that house. But
Nah, let's do this, Venus, because I got you here, sweetie. Let's do this. Yo, in school, where we spend most of our time as youth, who are the major representatives of authoritarian figures in school?
I didn't get to finish my point.
Okay, go ahead. No, my bad.
Yeah. So in terms of influences and people's behavior, how they treat women, how they see women, how they view sexual behavior, when we get into like just socially how they operate, they are heavily influenced by males. The males are influenced by other males, just a fact.
I disagree strongly, but so let me ask you this again. So when you go to school, who are the major authoritarian influence in school? Women or men?
Women.
Overwhelmingly, right? And in today's society, HR and head of in charge, whatever the case may be, who is overwhelmingly the representation there, men or women?
The
Women.
bag checkers,
Women,
etc.
especially, hold on real quick, Wall Street Willie, especially when it comes to us, it's women, it's black women, right? So I would have to adamantly, absolutely disagree with you as far as this influence that so-called black men have is non-existent and almost just shockingly crazy. Is really anecdotal because it would be the men that have control over their home, or the rare men that have a position of power or of authority, the black man that has a position of power or authority. Overwhelmingly in our day-to-day, everyday, it's the black women who have these positions, who have this so-called authority, and who have this so-called say-so. And that is what we're really facing. The flipping of the roles, and the fact that now that our women do have these roles, a lot of them, not all of them, are not as gracious or are not as benevolent with working with the men, because they see them as inferior or less than because of their position. And
As a
this is what the
liability,
problem
yeah.
is, right? This is what the problem is, I would argue.
Can I chime in? Because I've been holding this.
No, I got to
Yeah. Hold on real quick. I know I got you, Venus. You can rebuttal. Give me a second. Let my man Big Gans say something real fast, and then you got it, Venus. Go ahead, Big Gans. He hasn't said that in a while. Go ahead, Big Gans.
Just want to ask her, do you think that the black woman has planted the seeds of violence into black men since we have more single mother households?
No, absolutely not. Hell no.
I gotta disagree.
Okay, well let her substantiate what she said, Big Gans. Go ahead, Venus. You got the floor.
Yeah, so I wanted to rebut what you said. If women were the most influential, then
Black women in our community.
Black women in our community, then why didn't the men, the boys that they influence so much, follow suit and go into school just like the women who you say have all the influence do, right? So the women with the influence, right? Because I agree. And if you're in HR, you got some kind of degree, right? You're a teacher, you have some type of degree. So okay, let's go with your logic. So these influential women, if they're so influential, how come the boys that you think they're influencing, why aren't they educated then? Why didn't they follow suit and go to school like the people you think are influencing them?
Okay, well that part is a couple of fold. There are more men. Let me answer it like this: there are more black men in school than are given credit for. That's number one. But the second thing is, institutionally, we understand the nature of men is going to be rebellious anyway, and going to be that of an individualistic, from their perspective as far as authoritarian is concerned, perspective, right? A man's mission is to set out on his own and to create his own and to have his own tribe, his own thing, his own. You could agree with that, right? Generally on a basic level, right? That part.
Well, no, because now you're taking the responsibility off of the influence.
No. But listen to what I'm saying. No, I just want to know if we agree on that premise first, and then just allow me to finish. So this is what I'm saying. Essentially, men, because we're wired the way we're wired, especially as black men, we don't follow the way y'all do. Y'all are designed, socialized, programmed, and equipped as women to be able to follow these rules and regulations and everything like that. It's been proven that the school system and the way it's set up is really against the nature of so-called black men. And sorry, damn. You could agree with that. Sorry.
That's you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, that was me. That was all me. Sorry. Basic. So it's been proven that the way that the school system is set up is against the nature of black men as a whole. And so because of that, it's very challenging for a lot of black men to stay in the school system and to be a part of it, because really it goes against a lot of our basic internal workings. And so whereas with y'all, because of how y'all are wired and how y'all do, it kind of coincides with y'all and kind of works with y'all and kind of is okay. And that's why a lot of so-called black women have been indoctrinated into this system and being useful tools into this system because of how y'all are wired naturally versus how we are wired naturally. So that's
That's
Yeah,
not true
I got another
because
for that. I
men
wait,
got
hold on real quick. Hold on real quick, Pam. Hold on real quick, Pam. Let her rebut and then y'all can get in there as well. Go ahead, Venus, you got it.
Can I get
men
next?
created the entire
Wait, hold on.
infrastructure. Men created the entire infrastructure on how education is
White
dispersed.
men.
The
White men.
classroom setting. Well, I just want to finish. The classroom setting, the way information is dispersed, men created that, right? And then there are
Wait, hold on,
plenty.
Venus. Hold on. I apologize. I get you. Let me just interject this one little point real quick. It's very important to say white men and the elite power structure is very important to differentiate. Go ahead, Venus. You got it.
We did what we were supposed to do.
There are plenty of male black scholars. There always have
Save
been,
you from yourself.
especially back in the day. And they
Because you can
sat in
hurt
those
yourself
same
out here.
classrooms and they had to
Doing
read
this
books.
stupid shit, you would be
Everybody mute. Who is that talking? Everybody mute, please. Everybody mute. Everybody mute. We can hear you talking. Who is that? Who is that talking? Yo, y'all gotta mute, man. Everybody mute, please.
You can't mute
Go
them.
ahead.
If
Somebody
you
got to
are,
do with that everything.
I'm driving, so I'm trying to. ADS.
Somebody-
I think that's ADS. Hold on, real quick. I'm sorry. I'm
My
driving. So
bad, my
go ahead, Venus. That was ADS. I
bad,
got
Izzy. I'm talking to my cousin. I didn't know I was off mute.
it. Yeah, you was off mute, brother. All right, go ahead, Venus.
okay, I stand corrected. Somebody said an Arab woman created that. Fair enough. Well, how do you explain black men who are scholars, black men who are teachers, black men who are extremely educated who had to sit in those same classrooms and read them same books? So if we could point to black men who are able to go through that same system that you say is so biased against men, black men, and they're able to thrive and become professors themselves. How do you explain that?
They came from two family
Well,
households.
that's easy. Hold on, real quick. That's easy
You
though.
said the
That's
system
an
was
easy
against
one.
you said the
Well,
class.
yes, but there's anomalies. But this is the thing: there's anomalies and exceptions and everything. So the bumblebee is not designed to be able to fill it flies with superiority, right? If the way its body type is, it's not really designed to really be as aerodynamic, but yet still it is. So there are anomalies. There are exceptions to the rule. And I would argue, N plus can easily substantiate that those men are exceptions to the rule. A rose can still grow through the concrete, but it's going to be an exception. It's not going to be the rule.
Let me rebut that because she circumvented around my question. Now she said, how were they able to go through the same system? Because most of those men came from a family with a mother and a father in the household, right? And now,
Big Gas, I apologize, brother. That's not necessarily the case, and I think that's a danger. You can't substantiate that, and that gives her an out because she's way too smart for that. That's why I did not go that route. I'm just.
I mean,
Izzy, we can go to the numbers. We can go to the numbers. The numbers are there.
Hold on real quick, ADS. The numbers are there, begins that you think that substantiate that those scholars that she's speaking about, all of those scholars had a mother and a father in the house. I'm telling you right now, that's not the case. I could think of 5 right now off the top of my head that did not have a mother and father in the house.
Okay, you could think of 5, but for every 5 that you name, there's 10 more that had mother and father in the household.
How many scholars, how many black scholars and noteworthy think leaders could you name?
So he's right, right? There's going to be more. No, he's right. There's going to be more kids who graduate who come from a 2-parent household than a single parent. But that's not what we're arguing.
Right.
He's not wrong, but that's not
right. But we're talking about scholars, and on another level. So I can give you.
Well,
I understand what.
I could go with them. I'm saying there's a substantial amount of college graduates who did not grow up with a dad in the house either.
Right. That's why I'm right. So that's why it's a danger. That's why I began. So that's what I'm saying. I think it's a dangerous argument to make, to be honest, especially against Venus. But I mean, if you want to, you can. But I don't think that's where we should
He's
go.
not wrong, but we could point to a group who don't have a dad and they went through that same education system and they did
Right,
well too. So then how you explain that?
right. That's what
We're
I'm
talking
saying.
about
So
no. Of all groups of people who were born with deficiencies and were born of substandard kind of living, black women have overcome all that shit when it comes to college. I mean, at the end of the day, you got a lot of women who are truly underdeveloped. You know what I'm saying? But so talented that they
no, but you
overcame
talking
that to
about,
get to
but
these
no, but
degrees.
it is. Y'all gotta stop that. You're talking about a fish. You're talking about a different kind of fish that's thrown into the water. Like what? Like no, because again, you have to understand the way the school is designed. Women, period, but black women in specifically because of their social conditioning and because of their biological imperatives, they are able to thrive in that system. They're like a fish in the water. Us, we know for a fact that most of us have trouble in that system. It's not because of the schoolwork, but mostly it's because of the conditioning of the school, the programming of what they're trying to get you to do, the natural inclination that we have to buck up against all of that. You see what I'm saying?
And that, but is
Yes,
it?
let me
Women, no. Let me
But
get
you
in,
didn't say
Carlton.
that. You
Bro,
said the system is against them, but we could point
let
to
me
black
get in.
men who go through the system and
Let
do
me.
well.
No, but that's no, but Venus, that's what I was saying.
Let me
Hold
get
on
in,
real quick,
ADS.
ADS. Hold on for a second.
Please.
Yo, ADS, calm down, bro. I
We keep
got you.
cutting him off. I think we keep
No,
cutting him off.
but hold on real quick. I got you, bro. But it's the thing is this. So Venus, the point is, what I was saying is that the system, the way that is designed kind of like water is for a fish, and you all would be the fish, and the system would be water, right? You all are able to thrive in it because most of it goes to your strong suits and goes to your what y'all are naturally good at. Whereas with black men in specific, most of the system is designed at our weakest points. What the things that make
How?
y'all women, okay. So for example, a lot of times in group they do a lot of group things now, right? Where you have group this group that takes strong socialization skills and strong communicative skills, right? Communication. Up to the fact that you have to sit in these boring ass classrooms for hours and hours at a time and listen to someone speak and someone dictate to you. Most men are not that is not how most men learn. I can't say all men, but I'm saying that's not how most men learn, and that's not how most men thrive. Most men are hands-on, actionable, gotta do something people, right? So again, the way the school system was designed was for you to follow orders and for you to be a worker. Most men, innate in most men, is the ability to lead and have their own thing. So
Okay, but
that
look,
system, hold on real
the
quick. Let me just land it.
you're raising
I'm gonna
up
land it right
men.
here. That system is designed to break that out of you.
Okay, so if I could point to now, you made it about gender. Great. So if I
Right,
could
because
point
it
to
was
other,
about gender the whole time.
no, I thought you were saying race. So if it's about gender, then I can go to white
I
men.
said black men. I said black men in specific.
Right,
So
but
it's,
you're hopping in and out of race and gender when it's
no.
convenient. But
Make no mistake. No.
you're
Wait. I need to clarify. Hold on, Venus. I am specifically talking about black men. So I am in race and I am in gender, and I'm specifically talking about black men. These are studies. I'm driving right now, but I can absolutely pull it up where there's been multiple studies shown, and they have even shown that the tests are daggone racially are biased against black men. They have shown that. That's been a thing. No,
but
black
black men or
men in
black
specific.
people.
Black men in specific.
Okay, so until you can show that, because I'm gonna say this, because when I asked you why, I asked you on purpose to name the reasons, right? And when you're talking about black women, you're saying the way you guys are wired, you're making it about gender, right?
Yes.
Because we know that long before a black woman or a black girl was able to sit in those seats, white people were able to sit in those seats, right? Male and men and women, boys and girls, and were able to do it. So I'm not
But that was a different system, though. You realize that, right? That was a different system than the modern school system that we're under right now. So once so-called black people were into, I'm sorry, I'm just clarifying my argument. I apologize. I just wanted to clarify my argument.
I
Go ahead.
understand your argument. You don't realize it, but at one point you're isolating it to gender, and then at another point you'll make it about race and gender. But the
It's
reality
always
is,
been a race and gender for me, from my perspective. That's what I'm saying. It's always been race and gender.
okay, but you and I are the same gender, right? So let's exclude. I mean, so
Same
we're the
race,
same
not
race,
the
right?
same
Same
gender.
race. Yeah,
We're
we're
the
not
same
the same
race.
gender.
So let's exclude race from the conversation because the only difference would be what? Our gender, right?
No, but see, this is what this
Yes.
no, but hold on, Venus. This is what y'all do, and I cannot allow you to do it here, right? Respectfully, this is what I'm saying, because no, there is you got any other time black women make a distinction between black women and black men as if we're two separate entities any other time. But you're telling me when it comes to education and the education system and how it was set up, there's no separation in the way that black men learn and black women learn? You don't think that that's a thing?
I'm making it a gender. I think it is there, but I think it's more gender than it is race.
No,
Because
but
if we're
it
the
can't. No,
listen,
it's
you gotta
not.
hear what I'm saying. You keep cutting me off.
Go ahead. I
If you and
apologize.
I are the same race, but we're having very different outcomes, that says race is not the problem. The difference between you and I is the gender.
I get what you're saying, right? But I'm pushing back strongly against that, right? And that's why I keep cutting you off. And I'm not trying to be rude. I'm trying to get you to understand that that is part of the problem. So anytime we have an argument, we try to talk about the patriarchy. But the problem is black men are not a part of the patriarchy in America.
Yes,
They're
yes,
not.
they are.
They have
They are.
never been. No, stop.
They are.
They've never been. So okay, you could think that, but that's not accurate. And that's the problem. So whereas y'all want to try any other time, again, it's amazing to me. Any other time y'all talk about how great the white man is compared to black men, and how much the white man has done compared to black men, and how far superior the white man is to the black man, allegedly, right? But then when we try to show you the difference between, there is a clear differential between black men and white men and black men and white and black women. There's a clear differential. And that's what I'm distinguishing. I'm saying, listen, we're not the same. We're of the same race, but we are not the same. We have different issues, like y'all have said, right? And we have different problems to a certain degree. And so because of that, the education of us and the way that we are socialized has got to be addressed in a different way. And this is the thing that's never been talked about and doesn't really want to be addressed.
So I think you think I'm trying to do something like that. I'm not. I'm literally approaching this the way I would approach any problem I was trying to solve, right? I'm trying to figure out like what the difference is, because that's usually the issue. So if you and I come from the same environment, right? We come from the same environment. So we're under the same roof with the same influences. So that's not the problem. We go to the same schools. We're both black. That's not the problem. What is the difference?
Okay,
Our
so-
gender. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm not.
Nah, I got you, but it's not. But the problem is this thing, and Neely Fuller Jr. said it perfectly, right? And unless you understand white supremacy and all the things that it encompasses, everything that you, wait, hold on, real quick. Apparently, well, this is the thing. Everything that you think that you understand will only tend to confuse you. The problem is this, right? We are really an experiment that has gone wrong, right? Because most of the time in war, which absolutely we were in war, and absolutely there was a war on us, they delete the men and they keep the women and children, and then they delete the men and they keep the women and children. But the problem is they kept the men, and they tried to recondition the men, the women, and the children. And so what you have is the Thanos snap situation, where there's a group of people that remember. There's a group of people that remember before the snap. And so you have that group of people that remember before the snap, and the people who've been conditioned and socialized and been brainwashed, and those people are at battle with each other. And that's basically the point. So the thing of it is there's absolutely a distinction and absolutely a difference between black men and black women, especially when it comes to education and the educational system. The innate things that they put in the system, it works with you guys because you guys already have a natural submissive gene. It's natural in you. You don't submit to your man, but you submit to the system. So it works. We naturally have a buck up against the system innate in us that is for us to create our own environment and our own quote unquote kingdoms. And so that already is in conflict with each other, and that already is in diametrical opposition to each other. So that's why a lot of times you have these behavioral issues. That's how Dr. Umar got famous, because of his pointing out how they try to put the kids on the medicine, the ADHD medicine, whatever. But those things are natural. But the system is an enemy to that natural inclination in us.
So the thing is, everything you just said, I'm aware of, right?
Mm-hmm.
But that does not really speak to what I'm saying. I'm a millennial, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I grew up with brothers, I had the opportunity to go to school and sit down and learn, and so did they.
Mm-hmm.
We grew up in the same house under the same influences, right?
And the outcomes were much different, right?
No, well, I tell you, one of my brothers is a whole stockbroker on Wall Street, right? The other one's a school teacher, right? So no, not really.
Okay.
Well, it ain't that. It really ain't that different, actually. So, with the exception of one, right?
Okay.
Out of 4 brothers.
Okay.
So, I guess you're not addressing what I'm asking, which is like, if we do a 1-to-1, I'm not negating systemically what happens, but when you make that argument, you make it seem like black women are not being subjected to the same system. Like we are.
It is, but it works to y'all. It works to y'all benefit, and it works to our detriment. That's what we are subjective to the same system, but it's evident. The substantiation is look in society. You're right. We come from the same households. We come from the same circumstance. We come from the same situation. But in most cases, we have different outcomes. The reason why is because, again, and someone did an excellent breakdown. I want to give them credit. They did the breakdown of Carlton and Will Smith in Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, and they was talking about how the rules of life basically changed from the time that Uncle Phil was in school to the time that Carlton was in school. So all the things that worked for Uncle Phil didn't work for Carlton, even though Carlton did everything by textbook right. But none of the stuff worked for Carlton. But Will, because he was himself and he was naturally learning outside the lines, Will was able to prosper in a system that was designed against him because Will really didn't give a F. So someone did a magical breakdown of it. I want to give them the credit. I don't have the access to who exactly that was at this moment in time, but they did a magical breakdown. And I think that perfectly illustrates the point that I'm trying to ultimately make. I understand what you're saying. I just don't agree with you, because I understand that the system, the way it's designed, because y'all are not forced to, even though y'all are kind of forced into a leadership position, the reason why things are topsy-turvy is because that's outside of y'all element overall in general. You're not supposed to be in that position, right? But you are useful tools, because by you usurping our position and being in the position that you're not supposed to be, it puts us in an even worse position in our communities and even a bigger shamble. It's a whole game. It's the gambit. So naturally in school, y'all are going to be able to elevate. Y'all are going to be able to do what y'all got to do, because it naturally goes to y'all strengths. It naturally goes to our weaknesses, and a lot of us are going to struggle. You know what I'm saying? In school and with that system. Okay.
Yeah, that's not true.
Okay.
Being in school is not a strength. I did not enjoy school. I just understood I had to do it, right? So it's not like because I'm a woman, it's just so easy. I just retain information like nothing and remember everything and pass all that. No.
That's not what I said.
That this is not that. And the other thing is like okay, so this conversation started because you said because the black community is a matriarchy, the women are predominantly to blame because of their influence over the boys, right?
Okay.
So
I didn't say that. I didn't say that, but okay, you can imply that. I can get how you can imply that, but I didn't say that. But go ahead.
Then I ask you, if that's true, why didn't they follow the lead of the matriarchy and go to school at high rates like the matriarchy did? And
Right.
now you've shifted to going from blaming the matriarchy to blaming the system.
No. I answered.
Everybody's fault except for
No. I
person
answered the
not
question.
doing what they're supposed to do.
No, okay, so in essence, right? They used to have rites of passage, which we all understand, and this is absolutely an answer to your question. I'm not placing blame on anybody. I'm telling you what it is, right? We used to have rites of passage where it would be a passage into manhood where the men would take the little boys away from the mothers altogether. They would have little to no exposure to their mother after the age of 13 at all. It will be strictly about the influence of the man and in the man's program into his son. And so when that's been taken away, and then you implement the man being taken out of the house, and then you implement the woman being in charge, it doesn't matter that they're black, they're a woman. Their position, their thought process, the way they process information, the way they do things is totally different than that of a man. And that's why we're supposed to come together, because your strengths are sometimes our weaknesses and our strengths are sometimes your weaknesses, and you put it together and you have a whole puzzle, a whole pie. But the thing is, when you take out the element and then you have the women raising the men, you're basically putting the mind of a god doggone horse in a pig. It don't work. It don't work. It don't work. And that's what it is. So yes, all of it is an answer to your question. All of it was very succinct. I did not place blame on anybody. I'm just telling you what it is. You asked me why they don't follow the footsteps of the mother. The answer is because they can't. The simple answer is because they can't. You're trying to put a square peg in a circular hole, and the square peg doesn't fit in a circular hole.
Wow, that's the first time I ever heard somebody say that. They can't. So it's
They
not
can't.
the women, it's the fact that they can't do it. I accept that. That's fine.
Yeah, just like I think there was a thing on and I never tried it, but I see a lot of celebrities try it. Apparently women can stand up straight from a like a leaning position. It's something that women could do that men can't do. I don't know why, but it's something that men could do that women could do that men can't do, right? And it's one of those things. A man is a man. He's wired like a man. He can't be a woman, no matter how hard some of these dudes try. He can't be a woman. He'd just be a poor imitation of a woman. The same way.
Don't make you a woman.
No, not.
We talking about school, right? You said there's a difference.
But you talk right. But we're not. But this is the thing, Venus. What we're saying, no, being educated does not make you a woman. You're right. But there's different forms of education, right? So being a scholar does not necessarily mean that you've been formally, quote unquote, educated by the school system, right? There's some brilliant brothers who haven't passed high school, that never got out of high school, right? But they're brilliant and they're scholars nonetheless. The thing of it is that the school system, the way the system is designed, is not to the strengths of so-called black men. It's actually to the detriment. So for my son, right, who has to go to school and is in the car with me right now, I tell him, it's a game. Play the game to win. You know the game. He already done pointed out to me all the places where the game makes absolutely no sense to him. And I get it. And I understand. But I tell my son, listen, man, you ain't got shit else to do. Do this to win. And this is how you do it to win. Right? Because really, it don't really mean shit anyway. But if you master the game, then you have the most options possible. And that's really what life is about, having options, being able to access this or access that or access this. Because think about it. What's school for anyway? School is to prove that you could follow instructions, that you could follow directions, that you could do what they tell you to do. School
So
proves
let me
that
ask
you
both
are
of
the
y'all a
most
question.
subtle.
Yeah.
Let me ask both of y'all a question. So is this one of those places when people who use it for all types of other goofy conversations, but is this one of those places where a lack of men in the home is what becomes problematic? Because if we're saying, like to Izzy, your point, if you're saying it's a discipline issue, right? One of the reasons why some boys do better in school and don't have them problems because they know they coming home to pops, right? Like we know we're seeing in real time different results from our kids than from us. Or, I'm a goofy. So for me, when I was out here wilding, crashing out, my sons don't do that. And I think a major part of that is I am in their life. You know what I mean? Like my father died when I was 12. So I didn't have that man to be in fear of. So do you think this is one of those rare places where it might be some substance to that argument?
I
Education.
think, yeah, I think a man in the household absolutely helps, especially a man that knows better. Step over that. That can absolutely direct, lead, and guide their children. Right. At the same time, I don't think it changes what it is or what it was designed for. But I do think that, of course, there's some exceptions, and there's some people with proper guidance who can navigate through the system, if that makes
What
sense.
what say ye, Venus?
The father's not being there. I mean, that's part of it. Sure.
Okay.
Y'all got it. What say y'all to what I've been saying? I know I said a lot. Thank you, Venus. Thank y'all for y'all patience. Shout out to Venus for the conversation. I'm about to be back in studio, but I know I said a lot. So what say y'all say? Some of the brothers may not even agree with what I've been saying. So what do y'all say about that?
I agree with 95% of it. Right down the middle. That was good information, Izzy. Very good knowledge there, brother. Knowledge transfer. Um, but you're absolutely correct. The system was actually made for black women, if you ask me the truth. They're so good at within our American system. It's crazy, right? What's the two biggest components of like school, right? Socialization and education. Two biggest components, at least off the top of my head, right? Black women are naturally more social than we are. I mean, they are 10 times more social than we are. You know what I'm saying? They know how to get out and talk. They'll talk to random people if they need to. Right? It's for them, saying socialization ain't a thing, right? That they're extrovert by nature. So when they go to school and you're able to function like socially, the education piece comes natural to you. So it's like another divine gift from God. You know what I'm saying? That's within our divine gift from God and women. I mean, they're naturally more talented when it comes to education. They're the first teachers. So, say I would expect for them to do well in society.
I just think we
I,
left out some key social components. You know what I mean? Like, for a black boy going to school from Baltimore, his mom's is a junkie. You know what I mean? She done sold his PlayStation and the food out the refrigerator. He's not in a position to be efficient and do well at sitting and concentrating. He can't concentrate. He don't know what his little brother gonna eat, right? I think because our boys can be viewed as a threat a lot of times, it's just very easy to dismiss them, to, suspend them, expel them, kick them out of school as a whole. So I just think those elements of the conversation haven't really been spoken on. You know what I mean? But there are reasons for why there's a disparity between what black women are doing in school right now and what black men are.
So look, um, Izzy's right? When I look at like what are some of the things I looked it up that could be a bias against black boys, and it talked about disproportionate discipline, right? Like black boys get expelled and suspended 3 to 4 times more than white people for infractions like defiance or disrespect, right? And it says this starts as early as preschool for black boys, right? The surveillance and criminalization. Teachers are more likely to monitor black boys for misbehavior, right? special education is a big one. This is where the Dr. Umar come in, like misidentifying black boys, saying like they have like a mental problem or they need medicine, putting them in special ed, right? All that stuff. But then when I look at the black girls, to Izzy's point, it's not, I'm sorry, the black girls are subject to a lot of those same things. So that's where he kind of loses me. That's what I'm saying. Like, we're subject to the same system.
Right, but you're right. But this is the thing, and this is the thing that nobody really is talking about. Again, and ADS pointed out a little bit more succinctly to me. It goes to your strengths. Even though you're subject to the same thing, it's going to have a different effect because it's our weakness. It's like, for example, right? Do you
Wait,
watch?
I guess I don't understand what goes to our strengths. If I'm reading that,
Yeah, I don't like
they
that
do that to
argument.
girls
Hold
too.
on. I'm gonna tell you. So the social. So for example, the socialization aspect of it, it's considered weak. Let's get into it since I'm back in the studio, right? It's considered weak of a man to tell or to go tell somebody when he has a problem, an issue, or a condition. Most girls, if they don't tell the teacher or tell the whatchamacallit, they'll talk amongst themselves and
Somebody will tell for
they'll
them.
tell somebody, right? Or somebody will tell for them, right? So they have outlets to be able to work through the conflicts because of their social skills. Okay.
Hey,
That's
can I
number
put
one.
something else in there, Izzy?
Wait,
And
hold
we
on,
just
hold on,
gonna
hold on,
we just gonna
hold on,
punch a dude in
hold
the
on.
face.
Hold on real quick, bro. Hold on real quick. Let me you can add to, but give me a second. Let me just complete my thought if you don't mind. So that's number one, the socialization aspect of it. Number two, beside that, right? Y'all are not really the threat that we are to the system. Believe it or not, understand it or not, like it or not. Y'all are not a threat to the system. There is a whole system that is against the black phallus. We have the ability to take out their particular race, especially when we get our mind and we get our body in line with our mind. That is the biggest threat. The black penis with the proper mentality added to it is the biggest threat to the system. Because if we start breeding and then start inputting our mindset and our mind state that's right into those children that we bred, that other mindset is eliminated. Y'all don't have the same capacity to do that. That's number two.
Okay, so again, you're going from it's the matriarchy and then it's the system. So which one is it?
It's true. But listen, two things can be true.
If it's the system, then why are women being blamed for anything? And if it's women, then why are women being blamed for the system? So like, and then what part of it is actually the men's fault? That's the part I don't hear.
No, you cannot. I gotta answer my own question, and then you can get it after I'm finished answering my question that she asked me. So this is the thing. The point is this. The man is responsible. Every man is responsible for their own self and their own life off the top. Anyway, I'm not blaming the system, nor am I blaming black women. We got to this conversation because you asked a specific question. You said, why are this group of people, meaning black women, able to move on, thrive, and do what they got to do within the system, and black men seem to be further behind when it comes to that?
But why did I ask you that? Because you said it's the matriarchy, and that's what got us here, right? You
Right,
brought
but
the matriarchy up for a reason, right?
Right,
You
but
did.
but hold on real quick. But it's true though, right? I brought it up because what I'm saying to you is those two things go together. Those two things could work simultaneously. It even if Willie Lynch is not a real letter, it never happened. If you read Willie Lynch, they speak about it specifically because what happens is when you eliminate the man and then you have the women in charge and in charge of a son, what she does is she imparts her fears and her doubt in her scaredness for her son and for his life and for the condition, because she's seen what happened to the bigger, stronger black men. So genetically, there's an impartation, and then socially, there's another impartation that happens. So those two things can be true, that the system is what it is, and they allow the women to be the matriarchy in the system, so that naturally, because y'all are our first queens, our first loves as our mothers, y'all suppress us and hold us back, and then it becomes a self-fulfilling prophecy. And I'm just speaking in general. That's not necessarily how I think, but I'm speaking in general,
Okay,
right?
so I have a question.
Go
Is there
ahead. I'm
anything
letting it
stopping you in this system right now from picking your son up from school every day the way you do? Is there a matriarchy or a system stopping you?
No, because I don't allow it. No,
No, right. Okay, so
I
what
don't
I'm
allow it.
pointing
It
to is
is,
that
it
kind
is,
of
but I don't allow it.
right. So this is my point. There are men who can have the awareness you have and still operate in a way that's best for their children. Correct?
Yes, I agree 1,000% with that.
So then we can't use those things as an excuse when I could point to you and a lot of different fathers I know personally just from these panels who are with their kids all the damn time, and ain't no system or matriarchy stopping them either.
Well, but that again is an exception situation, unfortunately, obviously, rather than a rule, because if it was the rule, we wouldn't be having the conversation from your perspective that we're having right now. So obviously, that's a decision that I made within myself, and the determination that I made within myself, and I gotta fight like hell.
Okay, so this is what I'm getting at. The other men are not determined.
I can't. We can't. Okay, so I don't want to say that necessarily. What
I
I
know
will
you
say,
don't, but I'm gonna say
well,
it.
but it's not, because it's not necessarily true. This is the thing, right? I had access to information, and I had a father in my house, right? So I had a father in my house, and I had access to information that a lot of people. I had access to a man, and I had access to information that a lot of people didn't have access to. So that makes a difference, right? My father was a very educated person who taught me how to critically think for myself, and imparted some very necessary things within me to be able to have the mindset that I have. And if it wasn't for him and that impartation, I can't say that I would have been the same person that I am today, doing the same things that I do today.
Okay, and I could mention someone because I'm cool with him. So there's Sean Antonio, right? And
Shout out to
he
Sean.
was openly spoken about being raised predominantly by his mom. He's a whole scientist by degree
Shout out to
and a
him.
very active father, right?
Shout out to him.
And there was no dad there. So
Right.
again, is it more on the man and the decision he makes, or is it the system and the matriarchy and the everything else? Which one?
I see. It's not that simple, though. That's what I'm saying. It's not. It's
It
not
is that
that.
simple.
It isn't. That's the point. It isn't. And I think that's the pushback that you get from a lot of men that understand that it's absolutely a system in place that's designed to take them out. At the same time, a lot of us, because of determination and because of whatever we're able to do, we fight against that on a day-to-day basis. Like my people said, Reg, yo, you gotta fight like hell to be with your own child. Shaking my head is crazy, and that's true. You got to fight even with a woman. I have a good son's mother, but it's a fight and it's a struggle. We don't see eye to eye on a lot of things. We don't agree on a lot of things, and because we're not together and we don't live in the same household, it's a battle between whose will is gonna win. And that's unfortunate. But because I love my son the way I do, and I want the best for my son the way I do, I withstand that, even though sometimes to my own detriment, sometimes to my own sanity and my own humility's sake. I gotta take some shit that I don't like taking. I gotta listen to some shit that I wouldn't normally listen
But
to, and
guess
I wouldn't
what?
normally
That
go
is
for.
life. That don't make y'all. This is the thing I don't understand about Black men sometimes. when y'all say things like, "Oh, I gotta do things I don't want to do. I gotta listen to stuff. I gotta take some shit."
No,
That's
no.
everybody. You're not special for that.
No, I get it, but I don't think you understand. Like, so for example, right? If you're a man, I've been a married man in a household that was my household, and my wife and my kids was there, right? That's a different kind of thing, right? That, you know what I'm saying? And there was battles there too, but it was a different battle because she fought to get from under what was law. You see what I'm saying? She fought to get from under what was law, meaning my word was law in that house, right? In my own house, my word is law, but that might not necessarily be law because there's two different households. She runs her household now, I run my household, and we have a child together. So that may not necessarily work out. You know what I'm saying? And it might be, it's not easy is what I'm trying to say. It's a battle.
Okay, but
And it's
nothing
not
is
easy.
easy. Like, why
I
every
get it. I get
time
it. I'm not looking
black
for it to
men
be
talk,
easy.
why you always cutting me off? Why every time black men talk, the word easy should not be coming out of men's mouths. Life is not easy. Like, okay, so what?
What? How?
No, easy should not be coming out of men's mouths. It shouldn't. Life is not easy.
Why?
Nobody told you that
Wait,
before.
hold on, Trucker. Hold on. Let me read these super
But you
chats.
never
Thank you.
been through
Hold
that, though.
on,
You never
real
been
quick.
through that.
Hold on, real quick. This is a
I
dope
just want to
conversation.
finish my point, please.
Yeah, you can finish your point, and then I'm gonna let Lord ADS go after I read these comments. Go ahead, Venus, finish your point, and then y'all, I'm gonna let y'all in. We're gonna talk about it. Go ahead, V. You got it.
And this was taught to me by a man that I love. Shout out to my big brother.
Shout out to your brother.
He told me that life is not easy for men, and nor should it be.
Mhm.
So when we're listening to grown ass men sit up here and be like, "Well, no, it's not easy." Okay, it's not easy for nobody. Why y'all even expected? Life's not easy. Okay, men. I thought men understood this.
We do, but and give me a second. We do. I'm gonna let ADS get in here in a second. Give me a second. Big Bad Bull, thank you very much. 50. Thank you for the 50 spot. Izzy, where the F have you been for the past year with this combo? This has been long overdue. Gender war fools desire to keep fighting a pointless fight against one another. This needs to be the combo moving forward. We truly want to solve the problem. Yes, I truly want to solve the problem. I do. Shout out to that, man. Thank you, Big Bad Bull. Shout out to my guy, JJ, man. Appreciate you. Hold on, Izzy. Venus, as usual, bugging. She wants to blame the black man as if she hasn't read a history book. Black women are untouched. Ooh.
This is crazy.
Yeah, we gonna get
Wait,
into it, V.
can I
Give me a
respond?
second. No, give me a second, V, in a minute, because if you skip it. Give me a second. J Jermaine follow said, "You women don't want no real men. F out of here, Venus." He said, "Shout out to J Jermaine. Shout out to
I have
my
real
guy.
men in my life. Shout out to the real men in my life. I love
Shout
them.
out to the shout out to Be Streaming Fallout said black men didn't make any of the laws to oppress or discriminate against any women. All those laws were made by white men. How are we patriarchy?" That's it. Give me a second. I'm gonna let you answer in a minute. Give me a second. Be Streaming also said, when we gonna just tell them the IRS say them little degrees ain't making no money and they not even hard to get. You can do the degrees online.
But y'all still have the least of them. So what that say about y'all?
Hold on.
No, the women do. The women do.
Hold on. Joe Trucker, hold on.
I'll be right back. I gotta
Hold
step
on.
away. I'll be right back.
All right. J Jermaine Father said it's always Jermaine's fault. We're all Jermaine. Shout out to that. Go ahead, ADS. You've been waiting patiently. I appreciate you, brother. I apologize. I just wanted to complete my thought. Go ahead, ADS, and then Trucker, and then Kills, and then we'll give it back to Venus when she come back. Go ahead.
So I want to go more into the socialization piece of this too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Boys and girls are socialized differently,
Mm-hmm.
way differently. You know, even from childhood, right? They're definitely socialized. You know, from the age of 3 or 4 on in, like totally differently, right? Well, women are taught to socialize more with like communication. You know, saying the way they dress, the way they smell. That they're definitely more self-conscious than men are, you know, right? When it comes to a lot of stuff, you know, they notice those little details even when they're little like that about certain things, you know what I'm saying? So, and you got boys aren't conditioned that way. Boys are conditioned to be rough and tough. You know what I'm saying? You want your boys to be tough. You don't want no soft boys, right? So unless that boy is kind of meeting a high mark, say, okay, he has a family that's successful, you know what I'm saying? And not in all cases, but in some cases, a lot of cases, or he has this extraordinary talent for something, right? Those boys tend to fall to the wayside. They go to school, they don't feel like they fit in there socially, right? You know what I'm saying? The teachers can't relate, that
Yeah.
type of stuff, right? To the point where they drop out of school. So then you got this huge subsector of young men. We talking about with 7th, 8th grade educations in some cases, right?
Right.
Walking around in this new world that requires a certain level of education to even make any money. So at that point, they're stuck in a rut that just goes in a circle in that environment. You know what I'm saying? Until that plays out, so something breaks there, right? And it's just it's crazy to watch that in real time, man. It really is.
See, my thing is this, right? Like with this whole gender war going on, like it's no room for a moderate. It's no room for argument in between. You got to pick a side, right? And the truth is, right, that no, black men were not a part of the patriarchy that set up the laws and things that have not only oppressed black people as a whole, but in particular our
Wait,
sisters, right?
wait,
Hold
wait,
on, hold
wait.
on.
Wait,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
real quick,
ADS.
credit.
Hold on, ADS. Let him land it. Let him land it
Let
real
me
quick.
just land it, right? And on the other side, right? The only thing I disagree with what you said is
Mhm.
while women may have benefited from the current school and education system more, I don't blame them for setting up a system for our boys to fail. In fact, I would even go as far as saying Miss Muhammad fought for me, right? Like a lot of these women fight for these boys that they trying to suspend and he's problematic and everything else. They want to kick him out the school. Nah, I would say quite the contrary. Like a lot of these women fight for our boys. You know
No,
what I
no,
mean?
no.
But it all just lands on one simple premise. It's way easier than we making it, right? When you think of a school to prison pipeline, who do you think of?
Men.
You think of Walmart Tavius. You don't
Right.
think of the women, right? We can see the direct attack, right? We know how these little dudes, it's so crazy where now, even in the suburbs, right, you got good kids who will get caught up in one situation and now he got cases on top of cases and a bunch of stuff is stacked in his way. Our sisters do a bit of a better job navigating that, right?
Right. So
Without
give me a
getting caught
second.
up.
Right. So that's the point that I was making. I wasn't blaming. I want to make it clear because I've been trying to make it clear to Venus. I am not blaming black women at all for it. I am just telling why she asked, why are black women able to navigate the system basically better than black men? And that's the reason why. I
Yeah,
mean,
but
because
but wait, wait,
again,
wait.
go
But
ahead.
I'm not saying it's fair to preface it like the system is made to benefit them,
No,
right?
no, but I didn't say that. That's not what I said. I said the system, the way the system is made, it
You did say
it
that.
goes more. No, I said the way the system is made, it goes more to black women's strengths, and it goes more to black men's weaknesses.
And
That's what
see
I
that,
said.
and see
So
that's
hold
the
on,
That's
hold on,
wrong.
hold
That
on,
is
hold
wrong.
on, hold on. It's not
I
wrong.
got it, Venus.
Hold on, hold on. It's not wrong. It's absolutely 100% correct. And the reason, and you just said it in a different way, but the whole thing about this is the 13th Amendment, well, being that they chose prison, right? And prison is the new slavery, right? Free labor, basically, or real cheap labor. We all know that when they did the Emancipation Proclamation, they had to figure out another way to sustain the system. And they did it through creating prisons. And they did it through creating the school system, like I said, that we have now, which is the school to prison pipeline. And like Wall Street Willie said, who's the main people that you think about that? Men. So it makes sense that the way it's designed is to go against the strengths of men and to actually expose their weakness. That will make perfect sense.
But that doesn't mean that it's designed to the benefit of our women either. They are
No, I
struggling right along with us. The only thing is the crosshairs is a bit more on us, right? We'll take Shaquanda too if we could get her. Pack her up, lock him up, right? But it's not made to give them an advantage, right? We just, as men, should recognize
Yes,
we're
it is.
dealing with a heavier burden
It's
focusing
an
low.
Hold on,
unexpected
it
side
is.
effect.
Hold on. No, it's not. It's an intentional side effect. And this is why I absolutely disagree with you. Like the lion said on the goddamn, like the damn gazelle said to the other gazelle on the god doggone Red Bull commercial. All I gotta do is run faster than you. Cause guess what? I'ma survive. So absolutely, this system, again, y'all are thinking about it from a very
Okay, so
very
speak to
hold
the
on real
advantages.
quick, Venus. Hold on
What are
real
the
quick.
advantages?
Hold on real quick.
2 more seconds.
Y'all are thinking about it from a very very basic standpoint. Y'all do not think about it from tactics, strategy, and warfare.
But
Right?
wait, here's the
Hold
thing you don't
on,
understand. I
Wall Street
agree
brother.
with you.
Hold on. Let me land it, bro. I'm talking about tactics, strategy, and warfare. Again, I alluded to the fact before that when men used to have wars, they used to decimate the men and keep the women and children. The issue is this society, they didn't decimate all the men. They kept a large portion of the men and captured the women and the children. So now you have a system of both, and it's in opposition to each other. So this is the thing. If you are in a quote unquote civilized society that does not promote internal warfare anymore, what is the new warfare that you partake in? Do you stop warfare altogether, or do you partake in a different type of warfare? What's the new type of warfare that you would partake in?
Economic. Automatic.
Economic. And in the rules of economic warfare, like in the rules of God doggone Mortal Kombat, what is the main element that you use against your enemy, another man, to subjugate him?
Finish him.
Israel,
Hold on real quick. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna give you the answer. Control of his women and children. See, again, I play chess. And as a chess player and as a person who reads and understands how things work, y'all are thinking about a very surface level. If you control the minds of the women and children, you control the minds of society, and therefore you can maneuver the men. And as long as you can maneuver the men, you have control over the whole situation. Go ahead.
Now,
Venus.
Izzy, here's the
Okay,
problem,
so
right? That was an extraordinary grasp of the obvious. Everything you said is basic understanding. I didn't disagree with none of that. What I'm saying to you is when the response is prefaced like it is designed to attack our weaknesses and
The
benefit
reason I
women.
cater to their
yes,
strong points, that's a bad argument because I don't think
Exactly.
the system is created to cater to our women either, right?
Yo, you're
I
silly.
think
Hold on,
It
you're
was.
missing. Hold
come
on, it's
You
not.
on,
Hold
did
on, real
say
quick.
man.
that
Come
Hold on,
on,
real
don't
quick.
go
Hold on, real
wild
quick.
long.
Hold on, real quick. I got you.
Pause.
But
That
the
was wild.
problem, the problem is this: you telling me I'm wrong when I'm absolutely right. Because again, you're missing the strategy point of it. So, yo, you appear. Listen, our women being strong is not really that strong, bro. It's just a stronghold on the men. And this is what you're failing to realize or identify. While they prop our women up and press us down, our women are going to prop themselves up more and press us down. And by them being a proxy leader, they are no leader at all. And they are weak and easy to conquer, bro.
Izzy, why
So
you
what
don't
you
let nobody finish though? Like
that was
nobody can't make a
crazy.
good argument because you
go
try
ahead.
to shove down their throat
Nah,
everything.
because y'all no, because they taught y'all was talking over my argument. Go ahead. You got it. Go ahead.
Yo,
tell me
Izzy,
I can
I
get
ain't
back
been
to
That
talking.
Izzy.
was
I ain't
crazy.
say.
Hold on real
Go
quick.
ahead. Go ahead,
It's a
brother.
back and forth first. Hold on real quick. Go ahead, Venus. Says you want to get in there, and then ADS you got it, and then Kills you got it. Go ahead.
It is insulting for you to keep on saying that you think that you're playing chess by acknowledging, like Will said, the obvious. We understand systemically. Well, I do. I talk about it all the time. And the funny thing, you're talking about the difference between black men and black women. When you talk about systemic racism, systemic oppression, discrimination in this particular environment, who tells you you're running in the victim Olympics? Would that be black men or black women? Who's the one doing that?
Son. Come on, son.
Don't do
Who's
that.
doing
But
that?
hold on, Wall Street Willie. Hold on, Wall Street Willie. Hold on, real quick.
It's just
Are
a
you
simple
asking?
question.
Are you asking?
Absolutely, I'm asking. Because you seem to think you up here saying it like no one else understands this profound history and only you know about it and you playing chess. And I said, whenever anyone acknowledges said history that is currently occurring, like systemic anything or racism of any kind, is it black men or is it black women who are saying you're running in the victim Olympics? Who's perpetuating that? Who's doing that?
Both.
No, it's
Jerome.
not both. No,
It
it's
is.
not both.
It is
No, it's
both.
not. Where?
It
Name 5 women.
Cynthia G.
Definitely not.
I'm gonna name if I win. Let me name them: Cynthia G, Kendra G, Sugar Bum, Shiesty Bum, PH Diva, and Bomb Cherry.
Yeah,
Next,
no, absolutely
Salute
not.
to my top
That's not
shooters.
true at all.
next.
No, that's not true. That's not true at all.
All
So
facts.
My
All facts.
Hold on,
All
real quick.
facts.
big
Hold on, real
Shiesty
quick.
Bum
Oh, let me
forever.
add it. Let me add.
Queenmaker.
Hold on. Let me add in Travel One too. Shout out to that. Go ahead. Next.
y'all are lying.
I'm
Straight up.
lying.
And this is
I'm
my issue.
lying.
Yes.
Nah,
Forgot
see,
about
that's
Shannon.
foul. That's
Forgot
Yo,
foul.
about
she
Shannon.
full of
yeah.
ish. She ain't
Hold
keeping
on,
it real.
real quick. Kills. Hold on, real quick. I'm lying now. Now I'm making it. I'm sitting here telling you what I know, not what I think.
You said
They've
sugar
they
mom,
said it.
shiesty bomb. You just start saying it like so. No, I can't take you serious now, right?
Okay.
Because you name the same person twice and you name the troll.
But wait,
Okay.
we
So I
getting
don't.
off
I think
track
you
Hold
took
on.
a shit
Hold
now.
on.
Like I
Hold
don't think
on.
you took
Hold
something
on.
at that point. Because I wasn't playing, but now you seem to be playing. So you see why I can't take you serious now?
No, but I can't. But you said name 5 women, and
Yeah.
I apologize because people are talking at the same time, right? Travel One, Cynthia G, Kendra G, PH Diva, and Princella. Go ahead.
I know for a fact some of those women absolutely speak about those issues. So no, that's false. Not true.
No, so those women in particular that I named haven't said that black men are running in the victim Olympics and crying and complaining. They didn't say that.
I've never heard it. No.
Okay, so
I have
that's
not.
fair. Hold on. Now that's fair to say you've never heard it. But what is not fair to say is that I'm lying, because I'm not lying. I've heard every one of those women say that black men are always crying. They're always the victim, and it's always everybody else but them. Go ahead.
So have you heard any men say that people are running in the victim Olympics in these sectors? Have you heard any men do that?
I could think of 2, yes, off the top of my
You
head.
could think
Yes.
of 2. Who are the 2?
Mhm. Anton and to a certain degree, Angry Man.
Right. 2 men who have a way bigger voice and influence than everybody you just named combined, right?
Nah, but that's that you.
No, I just asked
You
the
ask
question, right?
quantity. You ask quantity, depending on, but you ask quantity.
I could name
You
you way
said
more men, but the point
okay.
is, the men can't be the ones like this. What you're saying about now today, you want to acknowledge systemically what happens to black people whenever we try to discuss those things, you have black men trying to shut you up and suppress you and tell you you're running in the victim Olympics. Nobody wants to hear it. So I just find it very interesting that all of a sudden today now we want to talk about systemically and historically how people are affected in present time, because any
Wait,
other day we
wait,
can't do that.
do you know who I wait. Do you know who I am? Do you know that those 2 people and much more people that's the battle that I've had with those people? The fact that I ain't hearing nothing that they talking about when it comes to that. Like at the end of the day, I don't subscribe to that. I don't adhere to that. And they don't got no.
Most people in your chat I've seen do it. How about that?
Okay, but
How
I
about
mean,
that?
listen, and most people, but these are the same people. Shout out to my people in the chat, right? They don't belong to me, and they're the people that go wherever they want to go. So they be in everybody's chat. So shout out
the
to that.
point I'm making is we don't get to use that argument today in front of the same group of people who will typically tell you to shut up because you're being a victim. Right? So now that we're talking about black men and education, we don't get to use this argument on their behalf when they're the same people who don't ever want to hear that argument any other time.
So Angry Man is not here. Anton's not here that I know
I said
about.
most
Shout
of
out.
your chat has done it. Is
Nah,
what I
I
said.
got you. I got you.
Can we
Angry
take it
Man.
back to the
Hold on,
school
real
thing
quick.
for a minute?
Angry Man is not here, and Anton's not here that I know about. So
Big Bad Bull specifically has done it.
shout out to them. The point that I'm
That I
making
know
is
about.
Oh,
the
Big Bad
point
Bull has done it for sure.
the point that I know I've never shout out to Big Bad Bull,
Exactly.
but okay, but the point that I'm saying is this: at the end of the day, you asked me a very specific question, and I gave you the answer to the question that you asked me. It never was about blaming anybody or putting the blame on anybody. Yo, ADS, what say you? ADS was waiting patiently, and then Trucker Yell, and then Kills, and then Wall Street Willie. You got it. What say you?
Big Bad
I just
Bull.
wanted to
I'm
speak
the
to
reason this conversation is happening. Dumb nigga. I like these people are
Why?
stupid.
Okay, but why are you fighting with him
Don't
from the
crash out,
why
panel?
bro.
you
Why?
fighting
Because
with
I
Don't
Big
crash
Bad
out,
really
bro.
Bull?
Wait,
I do hate him.
hold on, real quick.
Fall back,
Okay,
sis.
but why you type in the channel? Why you fighting with him from the
You're
panel
right. I'm
to the
sorry.
chat?
I
Okay,
apologize. You're right.
I got
go
you.
ahead,
Good
ADS.
shit.
Go ahead, ADS. What say you?
When I say this was an unintentional side effect, this is what I mean by that. From the time we were free in 1865, black women were supposed to be mammies the whole time. They had a system already in place to keep them in check, to make sure that they never really aspired to anything but servitude, right? Black women beat that system. They beat that system to the point where they had to change it now into the new system we're experiencing, right? I say that came about probably from about the 70s on in, right? This is the new system. So, I mean, we can appreciate that though, man. We can appreciate that. But don't ever think that they are greater than black men. Because boy, we have achieved a lot of shit here in this country that nobody even talks about. You know, right? We talking about from the internet. Black man created the internet. No one ever says it. Black man
I've
created
said it. I said it on Sharon's show. I have said it. I've actually
facts.
said it.
You know, so it's a thing that I think we're both good to put. We're new, and that's the thing I don't think we understand about each other. That we're a new race of people. We're not African and we're not European. We're something else. You know, I think we have a lot of really good DNA in our veins, and I think if we kind of got together as a collective, we could go somewhere with this shit. We really could get this shit on. I mean, we're the most talented group of people in the world. Black Americans are the most talented group of people in the world.
I agree with
If
that,
we,
but go ahead.
America's Got Talent.
Hold on, real quick. I thought you was finished. Go ahead. I agree with that, but go ahead. Go ahead.
if we combine that together, we could. You talk about election, we could run this country in probably 5, 6 other more. That's I'm just saying.
So this is the thing, real quick. I agree with the last part that you said about where the most talented people in the world. Yes, Black Americans are, so-called Black Americans are. Now, the thing where I disagree with you is that since when has the school system changed? Like the school system has not ever changed. So it's not a thing of this is a new system and the school system changed. No, this is the same school systems that they had ever since they had
Integration.
integration,
Nah,
right? Yes.
fam.
Hold on, it's absolute. See, this is what I'm saying. You be saying nah
You
in the
wrong,
midst.
bro.
Hold
There
on,
were no, hold on.
hold
There were
on,
no
hold on,
LBGT.
hold on, bro.
I get it.
Hold on, bro. The school system is the exact same school system that has been in place since God doggone integration has been in place, bro. I'm not talking about the incorporation of whatever they've incorporated into it. I'm talking about the system in and of itself. Everybody
I
knows that. So that's the pushback that I have to give to ADS where it's not accurate. Yo, no, it's not that they've overcome. It's that our enemy is wise. They give them the illusion of authority, they give them illusion of power, and they use that authority and power to suppress the man. And that's what we're seeing.
All right, but let me
Period.
respond to that though. Let me respond to that, right? Because I totally disagree. Right, the school system is still a living organism right now. It's still changing. Right, it's not if you're not gonna include the things that they brought into the school system. Right, you're not making a fair argument. But even if you want to do that, look at the things they've taken out. Right, It's no more home ec. It's no more teaching these little niggas how to work with their hands. It's no more teaching the girls how to cook, right? So the school system has absolutely changed because the world is changing. Now they're doing Photoshop classes. Now they're learning Excel instead of doing home economics. So the school system has absolutely changed. We got kids, studying remote. He downstairs on a laptop, and I gotta run downstairs and make sure he not playing Tecmo Bowl. I didn't
But
mean to go off course, but the
nah,
point
but
is,
that's technology, but that is not, yo, fam. That's technological advance, right? That is not the school system at large. See, what we don't, it's a bunch of bigger conversations that it's hard to have in open spheres because then you become a target. But yo, fam, trust and believe the school system has not changed, and our sisters have not overcome anything. It's like it's more than we've overcome. The truth of the matter is, yo, it is warfare. Make no mistake about it. And if you allow certain people who are easier to manage, easier to maintain, easier to control, to have power, and they are the ones that the other people look to as an authoritarian, then in essence you control the whole group of people. It's not, like you said, it's not rocket science, but it's like y'all failed to acknowledge this. Y'all failed
no,
to
listen,
identify this.
I'm the one that said these things, so I'm not failing to
How are
acknowledge it.
you the
I'm
one
trying
that
to.
said it when I've
You
been
think?
saying? That's what I'm
Come
saying.
on,
I've
my
been saying
G's,
it.
you've been quoting me.
I
You
ain't
you've
never
been
heard you
quoting
say
me
these
like a
things,
Source
Willie.
5
I
mic
How I
never,
lyric.
quote you?
never,
Hold on, Kev.
never.
How I quote you, Wall Street, when I ain't
I,
never heard you say
nah,
none of
I'm
this
just
stuff?
talking about in this conversation, right? I was the one that brought up prison to school pipeline. You cut me off, and then you stole prison to school pipeline. You dig what I'm saying? Like, just let me make this point. When you even say that they haven't done anything we haven't done, right? It even me, like strong black man, love my brothers, but it sounds like you competing with them. And at no time should we be competing with them because for us as black men, right? My thing is we should only be competing with things that are a threat. And I don't see black women as a threat to me. That's why I can't get down with FBA because I have no African boogeyman, right? Like we start looking outside of what we should be laser focused in on is the issue, right? How
Wait,
well they're
let me
doing.
ask you a question.
How
How do you see it as a competition? Yo, to call a thing is not a competition. It's calling it what it is. And and I'm addressing what ADS said. We cannot keep putting a band-aid on a bullet wound and then think that we're healed. It does not work like that. You know what I'm saying? And we
yeah,
gotta
but
start calling a thing for it to be what it needs to be. And the problem is we cannot tell the truth to black women. That's part of the problem. We
so
cannot
here's the thing though, right?
we cannot call them out on their bullshit. We cannot call them out when they're wrong. We cannot, as a whole, in general, we cannot tell them where they full of shit at. Go ahead, you got the floor.
I mean, it was too much. I mean, if I'm gonna even go back to the school thing, like I still stand on that. I don't think they've designed a system for our sisters to do well in. I think we should celebrate them when they do well because this system is almost designed as much against us as it is them, right? Like they gotta almost deal with what we gotta deal with. It's not like the game was rigged for them to win. You know what I mean? And so when those arguments start getting made, it's like, well, goddamn, my nigga, who you really in competition with? Like, why don't you want to see her win? I want to see her win. You know what I mean?
It's not that we
She
don't. Yo, fam, stop yo,
let
bam.
me make my come
No,
on, man.
the problem is with your points is you're painting narratives whether you intend to do that or not. I am not in competition with black women. I want to see black women win. I do not want to see black women win at my expense though. And that is the problem. There can only be one, and they use them winning to control us and to hold us back. The system does. That is the issue. Now, you might have some black women who are wise enough who are prudent enough, who are good women enough to see what's going on and not allow that, and then to work with their man. And those are beautiful women. I salute you. I love y'all, and I appreciate y'all for sure.
Now,
At the
here's the
same,
problem. Here's the problem, right? Because you said you play chess. So with everything you just said, at the end of the day, you're saying they're a pawn, right? They're not
absolutely.
your real issue on the board, right? So we need to face forward. Like, stop beefing about the pawn. Even I'm not saying don't worry about the pawn, because then you're gonna play the chess game and you can win a game with a pawn. But
A
everybody
pawn
knows,
could be a queen, bro. What
got
is
you,
you
got
talking
you,
about?
got you. See, I could even spin that one. But yeah,
Uh,
we got to start turning our pawns into queens. That's the only way we gonna win.
bro, but the point is you can't sweep
I
the
like
issue.
that.
You can't sweep the issue under the rug.
Hold up, Busy.
And
Let me write that down because
okay,
that was
cool. Write
fire.
it down quietly. You can't sweep the issue under the rug, and you can't pretend like the issue don't exist and think that you're gonna be able to fix the issue. That's not how that works, bro. You can't. So you're asking me to ignore it and pretend like it doesn't exist, so that it doesn't appear like I'm in competition with my women. No, 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 no. I have to sound the alarm and let them know what's going on now. Whether, like to Truckiel's point, whether they agree to identify that and move accordingly, that's up to them. I'm not going to control them, try to force them, or argue with them about it. But I am going to let it be known, and you
All right,
can't get in the way of that.
all right. So look, first off, when I use that chess quote, now I mean, I'm definitely gonna shout you out because that's gonna be my new quote in these gender war conversations. But right, again, we have to focus on the fact that they are not our issues. Even when you make the argument about how the other side will control us and dominate us by controlling our women and our children, right? Then everything about calling these women out and not, it's not producing the results of bringing them closer to us, right? Because if you're saying, right, that if they get our women, then we lose the game, right? Then we need to be working on bringing them closer to us, not pushing them away. You know what I mean?
So
And
the
you don't,
so willingness.
have to sacrifice your morals or principles and not be able to stand on nothing. I'm gonna land here, right? You don't have to be a Sharon, right? You can be a real man, and once you create that trust and respect between you and a woman, then you can ask her the hard questions. Except for Venus, because she still got me blocked. But shout out to
Okay,
my
but this is the thing. Well, in a way, cool. That might be true, but this is the issue, right? If inherently she already erased your legacy mentally, spiritually,
Mm,
emotionally,
mm,
and then
mm,
she's blaming you for the
mm.
problems of society that you're facing, i.e. the straight black man is the reason why the community is messed up. The straight black man is this and that. Then there is no way that you could even get to that point. The
Yeah, but
facts
what you
of the
saying? Black women co-signing that? Black women
nigga,
ain't co-signing
yes.
that.
What the freak are you
What?
talking?
Black,
What are you talking? Black
oh,
men ain't. Hold on,
I'll
hold on,
explain.
hold on.
I'll explain. I'll explain.
No, 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 no.
Go and get it, Venus.
I didn't hear your question. I came in the middle. What are you
I'll
asking?
explain.
So
The
what
question was
we've
Hold
a
been
on,
black.
hold
breaking
on,
down is that
Washington.
so
Hold on.
Chaotic Truth and Sabal do not believe that straight black men are the cancer to society or to the black culture. What he said is that black
They
women.
are.
Say what?
Oh, I was just saying, yeah, they are. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Yeah, they are the cancer.
That's how we got here, my boy. We got
Hold
here.
on.
Hold
Yes.
on,
Now you
hold on,
ready?
hold on, hold on. That's how we got here, my boy. We
Mhm.
got here because there's a tremendous outpouring, not just Venus, of black women who are going along with this not so masculine black man that's
Right.
saying that, yo, black men are the cancer to society. That's how we got
Right.
here, bro. What are you
Right. Now
talking about?
here's the problem. Here's the problem, right? If they associated me with half of what the goofy ass manosphere be talking about, I'd be disgusted, right? I can tell you black women like my wife, my female friends was all like, oh yeah, he sound crazy. That he's bugging, right? Because they're not as ingrained in this conservative liberal Negro war, right? So That opinion right there doesn't represent black women as a whole. Nah, if it did, I'd be honest about it. Now, that's how they feel. Now, if you talking about Meg, yeah, it's up, right? But with that one there, nah. Like
It
my people
represents
around
too.
me,
What?
Bro, the
yeah, I ain't
problem
see.
is I'm not saying it represents all black women, but the problem is it's a loud, let's just call it a loud minority of black women, a very loud minority of black women who share that sentiment and that idea. And again, it starts with erasure and then blaming, and then you have this. It's a disdain that comes after it.
Bruh, we
I
just had
mean,
this
Hold on.
conversation. My bad.
it
No, go
almost
ahead.
becomes like we're playing into the same arguments that dudes complain about, right? No, I'm not. That dude don't represent me. He's a pookie or whatever, right? But then we'll go right over to the other side and play the same goofy game. I'm gonna
What?
keep it a band.
I'm very confused about what your point is in that particular
My
scene.
He
my
said,
point. Good, bro.
go ahead.
You,
No, go
nah,
ahead.
you,
Go
you
ahead.
might be able to explain it better
Nah,
than
let
me.
me let me let me
I
let
ain't
me
even
read
being
this first.
funny.
Shout out to J Jermaine with the $5. Thank you, man. Here comes the black woman apologist. Yeah, it seems that way. I shout out to my man willing to win. See, like he playing that position. I mean, my man Wall Street Willis. All right. Shout out to willing to win $5. Izzy, I'm following you on IG. I salute to your great show. Thank you very much, willing to win. Sponsor the show. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Shout out to Jay Jermaine. He said, "Is Dr. Umar in the building?" I don't know. What's up, Bill and Nico? What's going on, Bill and Nico? The cap is off the hook. Yes, it is. What's up, American Tradesman? Yeah, it is. It's crazy. What's going on? Pumps to the dump said, "How when you can go to school too?" Okay. What's up, Jerome? Jerome said, "Bullseye." Shout out to Jerome's in the house. Jerome's in the house. Watch your mouth. All right, go ahead, fam. Go ahead, Trucker.
I'm saying like the same way I get mad at the same women on that panel, right? For painting black men away when they praise the black men they keep close. So they know for a fact, right? Brownsville will do anything in the world for them, right? We can't turn around on the other end and make the same bad argument, right? Especially because we men, right? It does start to sound like crying after a while. They're not our problem. You know what I mean? Like our problem is us attaining what we need. And
Nah,
when
but
the conversation starts to get
that's
to
not
family,
true though. The problem that's not true.
so you
That's
think the
not
black
true.
woman
Yo,
is in
she's
front of
become
you? Listen to what I'm
she's
saying. Let me ask the question, right? You think the black woman is in between you and me and black men having the things we want and being where we want to be in life? You think it's the black woman in front of that?
no. So let me say this. I reject that
No.
I reject the frame of the question. So let me answer this. I don't think anybody could stop you from getting what you want if you make up your mind and you do what you got to do to get it. That's let me just say that right now. I don't believe in playing the blame game or blaming anybody for whatever I'm going through. The best help is at the end of my own two risks. If it's up to me, if it's to be, it's up to me. So at
So
the
now
end of the
shouldn't
day,
men
hold
be
on,
thinking
hold
like that?
on, hold on. No, but this is the thing. Yes, men should. Okay. So this is the thing. I'm not blaming anybody. I don't put that on anybody. But it's not accurate, nor is it true to say that they don't play a part in the detriment of what's going on. They absolutely do. And if you allow it, if you adhere to it, and if you're not aware of it, they absolutely could be your death and your destruction without question, without question.
All right, now look. Now see, now I'm gonna play the Hebrew game, right? Like shalom.com. Like, so look, right? Like when we talking about these things in this place men are supposed to be in, right? It's almost like everybody's behind us, right? So our wife is damn near in the same place as our child, right? Now, are we gonna blame our children for the outcome of our homes, our realities?
Why do you keep even though I told you, I'm cutting you off intentionally,
See?
even though I told you 7 times that I'm not blaming anybody, why do you keep putting the frame and blaming? I told you 7 times. You haven't heard me one time blame anybody. It's to call a thing is not playing the blame game.
So
So
you want to
why do you
change it to focus?
Why do you keep going back to blame? I don't blame them. It's not they're being used. They are useful tools. So I can't. How can you blame a useful tool? How can you blame a hammer for how it's being used? No, I don't blame them.
With a charge, yeah, you use that tool to do something stupid, right? And yes, you can blame that person in the tool for that
You could blame
tragic
you
event
could
that
blame the
night.
hammer. You could blame the tool. I don't think it's useful.
I mean,
I don't
liberals
find the
do all the
merit in it.
time. That's why they push for gun
That's
control
liberal.
rights.
Okay, but I'm not a liberal, so
Well,
I
no,
can't.
but here's what I'm saying. The argument could be made, right? But I'm saying me and you, we talking, right? I'm just saying I hear two unbalanced arguments. One is that we are, ahead of them. They never got past us. They never did nothing great or better than us, right? And the other side is they're the reason why we can't graduate high school. Like, it's crazy.
Yo, bro, what are you talking about? No one said that, bro. Like nobody said that at all. Again,
That's why I didn't want the conversation to get from where we was, because I was really just talking about school. And
okay,
again,
but
I don't think school was designed to benefit black women. I don't.
yo, bro, by default, yo, fam, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, bro. You don't understand.
So that's
You don't understand.
blame, man.
It's not. Yo, bro, I do you yo, fam, listen. If a person with autism goes and pops you in the head and made these words have no effect. If a person with autism gets mad, doesn't like the way you talk, and comes through and blows your brains out, right? Can you really blame the person with autism? Like, can you blame them? No. But did they blow your brains across the street? Yeah, your brains got blown across the street. So at the end of the day, a thing was a thing. You don't blame them because they got autism. They wasn't necessarily responsible for what they did. However, they did it. So the truth of the matter is, I'm talking about what it is. I'm not talking about what I want it to be. I'm not talking about how I wish it was. I'm not talking about nothing. I'm talking about actual. So look, hold on, no. I'm talking about actual facts. So you keep trying to frame it as blame. It ain't a blame game. I'm not blaming nobody. To tell you that the sky is blue, I'm not blaming the sky for being blue. I'm telling you the sky is blue. It's blue. That's it.
I'm saying if the autistic kid with the hammer shoot me, I blame myself, right?
I said pops.
Listen, man, nigga tried to shoot at me in left rack.
Why you
know
keep
what I mean?
why you keep saying that when I keep saying pop? See, this is what I'm saying. So really it's my fault because I'm allowing you to talk. You keep saying the other word and I'm saying pop and you not catching it.
On my fault, I ain't catching.
Exactly. Because you're not listening. See? You know what I'm saying? That's the point.
What up, Iz?
What up, Auntie? What's going on?
You let me know when I can jump in real quick.
Tell me why I'm wrong, Auntie.
Go ahead.
Me? Okay. Bro, and it bugs me out when I even see this conversation right here amongst men. It's common among, you know what I'm saying, when like men with women. There's a difference between blame and accountability. Like, it's a difference. Even though they may sound the same, it amazes me how many grown adults don't know the difference. When you hold somebody accountable for what they're doing or the situation that they're in, they see that as blame. You don't have to be blamed to be accountable. I used this comparison the other day. I'm like, you can lie to me, and yeah, I can blame you for lying, but I got to take accountability for believing a liar. That's just me taking accountability for the situation that I put myself in. So I understand what you were saying. If somebody pops you, you don't blame yourself for somebody popping you, but you take accountability for putting yourself in the position to get popped.
And that's fair, but that changes that's fair, Auntie, but that changes the complexion of the conversation. But that's fair, right? I could concede to that, and I could take a whole ounce of that all day, every day. What's going on, Auntie? What's going on, Mike Nice? Mike Nice in the building said women are helping. Unfortunately, Jerome said that's the problem, Izzy. They think because they can't see it, it isn't there. I know that's crazy. CJ Brooks said they do offer trade program in high school, though some high schools they do. Dan George, what's up, Dan George? Izzy, I'm pretty sure you can find it faster than me, but there was a study about teachers heckling black students days particularly more harshly boys more harshly. You heard of that? Yeah, I heard. Not even heckling, but there was a big push for them saying that the standardized tests were racially biased against black boys. That was a big thing. I know I'm not making it up. Dr. Kunjufu has a whole thing about the conspiracy against black boys. Y'all never heard about that before?
Yeah, I
That's
heard
another
about that.
one though for me. Like, you know, I went to one of them specialized high schools in New York. Like, I can't just, you know, fall on the sword on that argument. Like, I don't think our boys couldn't pass those tests. Are those
It's
tests designed to give other groups of kids an advantage? Yes. You know what I mean? But once you learn Joe Blogs, once you learn the system of the test, it was easy. Like,
right,
I
but
went from
again,
having an IEP to passing them tests. You know what I mean?
I got you, but that does not change the system or the purpose of implementing it in your life, right? Yes, it is your personal accountability, like Auntie said, to make sure that you put yourself in the best position to win. That just makes sense, right? However, that does not change the game. And that, like, for example, this is the best example I could give you. Remember the Titans is the best example I could give you. Remember the Titans. Yo, they had to play damn near perfect. And if they didn't play damn near perfect, the coach was gonna be fired. If they lost one game, the coach was gonna be fired. Nobody else had that kind of expectation. Nobody else had that kind of rules. But because of where they were, and because of the good old boy system, and this man getting the job, and they didn't feel like he should have had the job, they made it that he could get it. But if he lost one game, he out of there. So
That's funny because that's
he
still
didn't
going on now.
he didn't lose a game. He didn't lose a game, but that didn't change that they tried to throw everything but the kitchen sink at him to make him lose. He just rose to the occasion and was greater than the problems that he was facing. But that doesn't change the fact that everything was designed against him. Everything was designed for him to fail.
Yeah. Hey, but that's the accountability that leaders have to take on. That is what it is. You're not just responsible for your own actions and your own results. You're going to be responsible for the actions and results of others. So that's why,
Mamba
that team has
mentality.
to play well, or else accountability and blame falls on the coach.
Mamba
That's it.
mentality. Give me the rock.
So
Mamba mentality. Everything is my fault. Give me the rock. I'll fix it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, you got
I
to
mean,
be
listen.
some of the credit, all of the blame. That's what true leadership is all about, and it could be a thankless job at times. But most people aren't ready for that level of leadership. That's why everybody can't lead. Too many chiefs, not enough Indians. Everybody ends up in the wrong direction or in separate directions, opposite directions.
So, yeah, I'm about to cause chaos. So, fair warning. I'll just let you. I can't believe you let a crackhead tell us that crack is a vegetable. Is he like? There's so many. I'm just surprised by everything that's going on right now. Right. School hasn't changed. The players have. Now, I wonder what it would have been like with the same technology, and all of that back in the day. What would have been the results? Would it have been the same results right now, or we would have been a lot further? I'm just curious because it just seems like it's an excuse for everything. She's failing, he's failing. Nobody don't want to ever fix the problem. I mean, if you want to be honest, a lot of folks sound like a bunch of bitches.
But what's the problem?
The problem is that nobody ever want to face the mirror. Everybody want to see, well, we both deleted people, but guess what? Just because you delete this individual more, that you're worse. No, nigga, you worse too. You worse too. Well, black men is the cancer. Okay, cool. What about black women? Oh, they the saints. No, they're the cancer too. Because guess what? You're black. Okay, it don't matter who's failing. If one failing, we all failing. You feel me? Like like
Nah.
real shit. No, like real shit. Like we always trying to find a who one up on one each other instead of just trying to figure this shit out.
But
Well,
trucker,
I'm
check this out, right? You be amazed how many people have that mentality. They are content with failure as long as they can blame somebody else for it.
But
So
and that's
look,
what I'm saying.
I'm
That's
I'm
that's
I'm
what
I'm old school. Look, I believe that you only as strong as your weakest link. Like that. That's what
listen.
it is. So
Like I feel you. That's what I'm saying. Like I feel like to Wall Street's point, I definitely throw me the rock. If you ain't gonna handle your business, I'm gonna handle your business.
So
You
look,
know what
bro,
I'm
that's what
saying?
I'm saying. Like me,
But
I'm a card carrying member of the Boule. That's on WEB Du Bois and the Dead Homies, right? Like everybody ain't a part of. Yes, I'm as strong as my weakest link, but everybody ain't a part of my link. So don't put those failures on me, right?
I listen, and
I
I
subscribe.
get that.
Yeah, I subscribe to a doctrine. I
No,
believe in certain things. So
mm,
you could put the failures of those that I'm aligned with on me, but nah, it
no. Listen,
ain't.
listen. I feel you. I'm the same way. But here's our problem. Our community is teaching this shit in the households to be the standard of not winning, because it used to be the standard win. Now it's lose at an all-time high. That is the standard.
Shit.
yeah, but
Not
that's what
my
I mean. It's
Hold on, hold on,
okay.
hold on, hold on,
Hey,
hold on, hold on. That I'm just being honest, and people don't get mad at me. Okay, I know it's people out here that move differently. I'm not saying that's any one of y'all, but I'm just keeping it a buck, and we're gonna keep it all the way 100. Wherever
so
school you go to, in our community, it don't matter. The standard of today is it's okay to be a loser, and I'm not with that shit. And
yeah.
anytime anybody say it's hey, go win, guess what? The losers are always gonna speak. We had this conversation 20 times, bro. It could be 20 people, 18 people is like, yo, we ready to win. Them two individuals say, yo, I want to continue losing. Guess what? They're gonna push out the 18 people that said I want to win and shine light on the two losers. Like that's what I'm saying. And we keep having the same conversation over and over and over and again. Yo, when
So
y'all niggas gonna cut these
well,
when y'all
well,
gonna
well,
cut
no,
them off?
trucker, check this out, right?
I,
Because a lack of accountability has become like acceptable. You know what I'm saying, amongst the community. So when you talk about the difference between now and back in the day, yeah, kids are failing, but that's a symptom of like other problems. That's actually not the problem itself. The problem is back in the day, you know what I'm saying, our parents, our grandparents, they didn't they knew the system was fixed against them. They knew that. So they weren't depending on the schools to prepare their children. They prepared their
Right,
children to go through school and go through life. You
right.
know, that
And
was
I
it.
understand
wait,
that,
no, no, no.
but that's
I
hold on.
Now
totally
that was the
disagree with that,
difference.
right?
Wait,
And
hold
and
on, hold
and
on,
Previous
hold
then
on,
now
hold on,
generations,
hold
now,
on,
now
hold
we're
on,
okay
previous.
with our
hold
kids
on.
failing. Yeah,
I
One
thought
mic.
you was gone.
Everybody can't talk at the same time.
yeah.
Go ahead, Trucker,
No,
and then Wall Street Willie. Were you finished, Auntie?
no, I was just gonna land real quick.
All right,
I was
and
just
then
gonna say now it's okay to see the kids fail. We'll just blame it on the educational system. We'll blame it on the standardized tests. We'll say this is culturally biased. This is that. When hey, I grew up in the days with the bookshelf, the Encyclopedia Britannicas, all of that different stuff. My parents, fam, helped me with the homework. They made sure, hey, you're gonna read, you're gonna write, you're gonna add, not just so that you can get good grades in school, though, so that you can communicate in the world. They understood that those are the tools that you're gonna need to be able to express yourself and communicate in the world. Damn, school ain't nothing but that's practice for life. So if you can't do that,
Yeah,
you can't go through
but
life. And their job as parents is to prepare me for life, not to prepare me for
okay,
school.
okay. No, but that's our and exactly that. But that starts at home first, which is why I said why y'all keep associating and bringing individuals in.
yo, put your seatbelt on, man. Put your seatbelt on, brother. Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
hey, hey! Don't be hating on my
Hey,
wit.
hey,
All right.
shut that noise up. Go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Nah, but I'm saying like I get that. But here's the problem. y'all keep associating and giving people chances that ain't no good for your environment. When y'all gonna cut them off?
Okay, go ahead, Wall Street Willie. You got it.
Cause like a lot got said, right? But just dealing with education, I felt like y'all was looking at it completely wrong, right? Like it's not just that this thing is structured where we can't win. Nah, start focusing on the places where we are winning, right? You got things like the Harlem Children's Zone, right? Where my man Jeff Canada running the school that 99.9% of them kids, I don't know the exact stat, but most overwhelming majority go to college. You get what I'm saying? It's to the point now where his educational program has gotten so good, white folks is coming uptown to try to get their kids in our school because Jeff Canada is a black man. The problem is when he does a lottery for the kids in Harlem, he got 150 spots. He got 850 applicants, right? That's the problem. We have signs of success, right? We have a void we need to fill, right? And it kind of stops there. We don't fill the voids.
Well, he
You know
just
what I
got
mean?
he got a franchise. He got to find a way to make his school into a system and
Well,
franchise it out and create other schools all
well,
throughout the
wait.
city.
Well, wait. Now, Harlem Children's Zone, he already, that's what that is. It's franchise schooling. But
Y'all,
now I'm gonna get real nasty on everybody, right?
y'all
Let's
killing
get
me.
Wait,
back to
hold on, trucker. Hold on,
2026.
man.
What's about to happen is they're about to privatize schools, right? So now, for all these schools that you cried about, they ain't even gonna be there no more. They're gonna give you a $8,000 voucher in a market where, yeah, you probably got to pay like 13 for a basic school. You know what I
Is that
mean?
just in New York?
No, this is when Donald Trump is dismantling the Board of Education and all that. That's the precursor for. Privatized schooling. So now who's gonna be teaching you? Kumon and Princeton Review. If you could even get your kid in and pay the money. So niggas ain't paying now. You know what I mean? Niggas is honestly dependent on enigmas, my bad. Is dependent on public schooling now. It's not like the people that's complaining is taking that extra bread and instead of getting Balenciaga shirts, putting their kids in Kumon. Kumon ain't cheap. I ain't gonna pretend like it's easy, right? But I'm just saying we gotta deal with the reality of where we're going. Where we're going, the things we've been complaining about, that ain't even that's gonna be an afterthought, right? Like, no, the inmate is no longer the new slave. You know what it is? AI. They don't
Really?
even why you
You
think they
think
let
so?
Negroes out of jail?
When you got people, bro, you got people spending
Hold,
20
hold on
grand
real
on a
quick,
Met
Auntie.
Gala prom.
Hold on, Auntie. We got it. Yeah, that's crazy. We gotta let a trucker get in there. Go ahead, truck. The trucker was trying to get in.
So I hear what you're saying, bro. But if you ain't winning at home, you losing out outside even more. So
Facts.
that's where I'm going with this. Like, it don't take a law or a school for me to educate my kids to have common sense, to think for themselves, to have a winner mentality, all of that. It shouldn't do that.
So then you saying these conversations about school really shouldn't even be being had because we should be taking care of our black boys. That's what you're saying when you say that. And I agree
Now,
with you.
I'm not saying I'm not saying school ain't important, but I'm saying the best teacher is at home.
Right, but this is the
As a
thing.
man,
When
my bad. Go
So
ahead.
is the
No,
system
no,
failing
hold
us
on,
or
real
are
quick.
we failing us?
No, but this is the thing. Nah. You can't do that because the argument was placed against me that why are women doing well and black women doing better in school than black men was the argument. So that's when the breakdown of the school system happened, and that's when I started breaking it down from that standpoint and how the strengths of a black woman are actually accentuated in school or actually coincide with the school system, then the weaknesses of a
And that
black
was where
man
you
are
died.
exposed. No, it wasn't. It's where you thought something that wasn't accurate, right? Just
No,
because,
what?
hold on. No, because just because you say something, right, does not make it true. You talking about I died, it's a bad argument, but it's not. It's actual factual. It's actually the case. Trucker, please mute when you're not talking, please, man.
So look,
It's
right?
actual
When,
fact. No. Hold on, real quick.
Hold on, before
Because
you go, Wall Street, I want to respond to
I was
Iz. Go ahead,
talking,
Iz.
and you keep cutting in, talking about it's a bad argument. That's where I died, and all this ad libs, right? And you're wrong, right? I'm right. I know exactly what I'm talking about, right? And there's more science that I could go into, but I can't go into it online in front of everybody. But
all right,
yo,
but let me
what?
challenge it for a moment
Hold,
because I
Go ahead.
hold
understand
on, hold on. I
your
wanted to
point.
respond to Iz though
Ho-
Yeah, go
before
ahead,
you go,
Anthony.
right?
yeah.
Because I would say, look, that's even the wrong answer right there when they say why are women doing better in school. The answer is who cares, because it really doesn't matter.
Right.
I know people with sixth grade educations that have million dollar businesses and have families, families, and their kids are on the way to wealth, prosperity, and they're going to be productive members of society too. And I know women that have a bunch of student loan debt. They got straight A's, a bunch of student loan debt, no damn kids. They either approaching 40 or done past it, and probably don't have a life expectancy past the next damn 25 years. So what does that mean? Like, what does that mean? They ain't got no man, ain't got no damn kids, got a bunch of damn debt. That means nothing.
All right, let's deal with that argument though,
Give me
right?
a second.
We
Shout out to
already have
Brown.
our
Hold on.
government.
Give me
And
one quick
I'm
second.
not saying it's a
Give me one
bad
quick
thing.
second, y'all. Give me one quick second, y'all. Shout out to Brownie Ellie. What's up, Brownie Ellie? How you doing? Good to see you in the building. Shout out to M Mills. What's up, M Mills? How you doing? Good to see you. She said, I think it's the way we each learn. Boys need to have more physical activity throughout the day. Exactly. And that's exactly what I said, M Mills. As you hit right what I was saying. The strengths and the way that they socialize the system. Go ahead, Wall Street Willie.
Now, real quick, let me just land real quick with that. I'm not saying that the schooling and doing well in school is a bad thing, because it's not. It's not at all. But that's not the end all be all when it comes to life. It's not. Go ahead.
Hey, Freedom. Izzy, that still fell on the man chose better women to procreate with. Okay. I mean, listen. I don't have no object. I can't argue with y'all to say that men need to watch who they he who finds a wife finds a good thing, but that doesn't say he who finds a woman finds a good thing. He who finds a wife. So hey, listen, I'm not mad at that, and obtains favor from the Lord. So hey, we do need to pick better, both of us. Now, Izzy, we God's chosen few, and they know it. That's why they fake. Yeah, I got you. Shout out to you. Go ahead, Wall Street Willie.
Brother, we may be the most talented group of people in history amongst African Americans. Look at all we've achieved in 100 years of freedom. I mean, come on, bro. Who else has done that?
Right, we're not African Americans, all of us, but I get it. Go
Yeah, yeah,
ahead.
yeah. I mean, you see what I'm saying, though? Black Americans, my fault.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no doubt. I mean, I agree with that. Go ahead, Wall Street. You got the floor.
I don't know, man. I just, this is what kind of reassures me to just stay in my lane. Like as a card carrying member of the Boule, that's on W.E.B. Du Bois and the Dead Homies. Like you can't. The more people you put in the kitchen, the more problematic it becomes. And I personally disagree with what Bro said in terms of a strategy to be successful in America. Without question, right? Education is a strategy to get into the current structure and do well. Look at me. I've been working the whole time I've been on the channel, right? Like there is a benefit in it. And I don't, somebody said earlier that our parents sort of flaws in it. And it's that I totally disagree with that, right? I was taught to get that education. I was taught to go get in those schools. My grandfather also taught me, like, look to the left, look to the right. Every peck of wood, that's what my grandfather used to say. Standing next to you, you know what I mean? You better than him. Because he just making it to where you at. And you had a harder starting point. You know what I mean? So that's just the reality. Like, Black men have to focus on black men for progress. Like even in the arguments that get made of even where our women play a part in our lives, dudes start to make those arguments like they have a submissive role and this is what it should be. And if it's not that, then oh my God, it's out of God's plan. But then in reality, right, like that's not even the case. They don't even qualify for that half the time. You know what I mean? We
Wait,
got to
who
be
don't
real.
qualify? Wait, men don't qualify for a submissive woman? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Huh? What are you
Yes.
talking about? Like
Hold
what?
up,
Wait,
man.
wait, hold on,
You
Auntie.
got to change the
Hold
combo.
on, real quick. What are you talking about, bro? I'm so confused, Wall Street Willie. What are you
Yeah,
talking about, bro?
this is the same
Like what?
You
conversation
know how
every
many
day.
goofies there are out here?
But bro,
Right,
like,
like if you qualify for something, you're gonna get it. If you want it.
bro, but
Not necessarily,
okay, yeah, you're right,
bruh.
Especially in America, that's not necessarily the truth. I mean, I do believe that the best help is at the end of your own wrist, and I do believe that if it's up to me, it's up to me. I believe in that wholeheartedly. At the same time, I do acknowledge that just because I could want to be president all day long, but that doesn't mean I'm necessarily going to get to be president. But that doesn't mean I won't be successful. I just might not be president. You know what I'm saying? So I can't, I can't.
Now, in fact, and if I could
So
just
I
jump in
think
there,
that
like, hey, well, real quick, Trucker. Even what Wall Street said, like, I get that, and I'm glad that they raised you with that mentality of, hey, get educated and everything else. I was raised a little differently. You know what I'm saying? My people were business owners, so they were like, look, you hire the people that have the education. You, of course, you get education and you do what it is that you want to do and do what you love to do if that's what it is that you want to do. But be in position to hire those people that are educated. You don't need a law degree when you can hire lawyers. You don't need an accounting degree when you can hire accountants. You don't need a
Right.
medical degree when you're going to hire. But also, even if you're not in position to hire those people, make sure you provide a service that they need.
Right.
But now
Okay,
wait,
because
now
that's
wait.
really what it is. So I'm just saying, just like you said, it's a strategy. Doesn't mean that it's a failing strategy, but everybody is not taught the same strategy. So, and it doesn't mean that an opposing strategy is a losing one.
But now
It's just
wait,
a counter
I want to
strategy.
respond to that, right? And it reminded me something of Izzy's earlier argument, right? That I could respond to both of y'all in one shot. When you're talking about things like Plessy versus Ferguson, right? Like you talking about little black girls, right? Like it was not set up to welcome them in and create a space where they were good, right? Like we had to fight for that. And we were at the time fighting for our women because we were still in line with our women. That's what benefited us. So back to responding to you, I'm telling you, my previous generation, like all them folks I know, even the crackheads on the block was telling me, because they still submit me, yo, get your education, man. Like, make us proud. Like the plan was send you out there in that world so you could be Ursula Burns, right? Not so you could be a white man, so you could be a well, nah, not so you could be a black woman. That was almost wow. But I'm saying that was the plan, right? Education and put us in those positions like that queen, Ursula Burns, went and did at Xerox, being the CEO and got to the bag. She's one of the top CEOs ever. That's been a part, like if you just look at Black history, right? Being a part of the educational system in order to have an entrance into finance and politics and everything. That's always been the plan.
Yo, bro, but this is
So
the thing, right? So at the end of the day, that's fine if that's what you believe and that's what you want to do, right? At the same time, there's more than one way to skin a cat. There's more than one way to get to success, and that's not everybody's viewpoint of success.
That's
Now,
my
now,
as you hold on, as you saying that you're a card carrying member of the Boule, that's your business. You know what I'm saying? And if you think that the white man's ice is colder and you want to be underneath the white man's nuts, that's on you. Like by all means, please nestle and make a nest under the white man's nuts. That's your
yeah, we
business,
just
right?
violated.
I don't got nothing to do with that. But for me in my house, what I will say is this. You know, it's funny when you said what you were saying. The first thing that came to me was there was a thing that came out, The Birth of a Nation, which was before what you were talking about, and also to sell to a Negro.
Which one?
And hold on,
Which Birth of a Nation?
The original Birth of a Nation.
Okay.
And then to sell to a Negro.
Mm-hmm.
And those two
60s.
things, no, the 50s.
50s. Okay.
To sell to a Negro came out in July of 1954.
Okay.
So, with that being said, what I'm trying to tell you is before those little girls ever, Plessy versus Ferguson, right? There was 1954 to sell to a Negro. And what was the main component of to sell to a Negro? Deny the Negro. And then the Negro will be beating down your door to get your goods and to get your services, right? So everything, see, sometimes you sack your queen in chess because the person thinks that they have advantage because the queen, besides the king, is the most powerful piece on the board. So you give it to them. And to set up to win the whole game, because it's not about preserving your queen, it's about protecting your king and trapping their king. So at the end of the day, yeah, it could have appeared to be, and they could have used people's ignorance, people's prejudice, people's bigotry and bias to implement some sort of storm. But what it did, our man, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr., before he passed away, said, or before he was deleted, said, I fear that I have led my people into a burning building. And sometimes the trap is set in a way that you can't even tell that it's a trap. And you go running to that trap thinking that you're winning, thinking that you're eating, thinking that you're gaining something. But the whole while it was a trap.
Yeah, nah, I don't see it like that. Like, so to your point about Dr. King,
You're not supposed to.
yeah, you gotta understand.
Right, he's not
that was a
supposed
change in thinking over what 8-9 years. That was a change in thinking, right? He had been fighting for inclusion all this time. He changed his mind right before they turned him into a convertible, right? All right, cool. But I'm saying bring Dr. King out right now, let him ride with me. Hey, yo, my nigga Dr. King, let me show you your dream, right? We're going to pull up to the golf course first. Like, I got a caddy named Josh. I swear to
wake
God,
up and
Dr.
say it's
King
a
is wild
nightmare.
out here.
Yeah, that's cool. But again, listen, if you want to be the person that gets the check written to, that's fine. I want to be the person writing the check.
Signing the check.
You know what I'm saying?
dog.
I want to be the person. Matter of fact, I don't even want to be the person signing the check. I want to be the person whose name the
Hey,
check
stamp.
who is stamped on the
Stamp
check to give it to you. That's what I want to be. So if
Stamp
you
it.
want to be the person working for the man who writes the checks, me, that's fine. I applaud you. I appreciate you. I love you, as a matter of fact, and I appreciate that. But that's just not my dream. Hey, listen, we all
I'm
can't
just
be
like, you know,
But,
though,
but
for
check
me,
this out, is
the
real quick.
scoreboard is the money, right?
Yeah.
I don't
Hey,
care.
hey, check this out, right?
100% of, hold on, real quick. 100% of zero is zero, right? So you can have all the ownership you want, right? And be doing nothing. I'm saying when I look at my people as a whole, if we dealing with the scoreboard, putting some numbers on the board, it's about the amount of income we bringing in. And yeah,
Yeah.
like getting these
and
degrees.
profits
Hold
are
on,
better than
hold on,
wages,
hold
my
on,
boy.
Hey,
hold on, real quick.
hey,
And
let
I'm
me
gonna land
jump in
here.
when he lands, bro.
Getting these
Real quick.
degrees, you know what I mean, can put you in a position where, yeah,
You
you're
owe
real
student
comfortable.
loans. Hold on.
You
Yeah. Comfortable. You owe student loans. You owe
no,
student. Hold on.
bro.
No.
Biden
Hold
fixed
on.
that.
Hold on. You owe. He didn't fit. Yo, it's still. You owe.
Biden,
Okay. Cool.
Biden gave.
Yeah, hold on. Cool. You owe student loans. And more than you make on your job. Cool. You make good money on your job. You pay taxes at the highest tax rate. Cool. Yeah,
Yo,
you're
Biden
right.
acquitted everybody.
Okay,
in
so Biden acquitted everybody from paying the
college
highest
debt
tax rate.
jail.
Hey,
So
hey,
hold on real quick. Auntie, I got you. I'm gonna pass. I promise. So if you make over $86,000 a year on a job, Biden acquitted you from having to pay
Yes.
a tax rate of
Yes.
Biden. Last time I checked, Biden wasn't in office, and we have a man by the name of Donald Trump that's in office. So I don't think that Biden's tax law still is in place today, right? So when you make $86,000 or above, what's the tax rate that it is on your money? 38.3%, something like that.
Something crazy. I don't even look at it.
Inflation's killing the
Okay,
works.
right. Go ahead, Auntie.
Nah, but check this out, right? Nah,
Yeah.
I believe it was in 1849.
You
There
like
was
that,
what they
bro?
called the gold rush, and everybody went out to wherever it was in the country, California, whatever, to get rich striking gold. And the richest dude, you know, they got the richest from that. He didn't find any gold. He just sold shovels, bro. Yeah, he sold shovels. You know? So, like when you talking about strategy, I can't be so fond of the same strategy that everybody is telling everybody to do. Sometimes you can get from points A to C without having to go through B. That's really like true genius right there. So
what I'm
that's why I don't
saying-
even really like having
so
these
peep it.
debates and conversations. It kind of just makes me giggle when I hear you, dog. I'm not gonna
peep
lie.
what I'm saying,
'Cause
though.
that's what I'm saying,
So-
bro. You go get your goal, bro. I got plenty of shovels for you, dog.
I
You need a loan?
recognize that,
Need a loan?
right? Like that.
You know,
one guy
I got low interest on
sold
it.
all the shovels, but what
You
I'm
get you all
saying
that
is,
education.
black folk being involved in Ford Motor Company and Chrysler, like it gave us the glove one. That's how popping we had Detroit, right? Motown. It was us being involved,
Wait,
right?
what?
Like it. Like, all right, I'm gonna explain, right?
Wait,
Those
what?
jobs that we got from them corporations gave us in mass, not just one nigga selling
We're
shovels.
talking about jobs.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Hey, listen,
talking
ain't
about
nothing wrong.
jobs.
Ain't nothing
I don't
wrong
have
with
no
a job.
problem with
Somebody
jobs.
got to work a job. I don't have a problem with jobs.
Ain't
either.
nothing wrong
And
with
listen,
it.
I
And
don't want
somebody's also got to own the company.
listen. And shout out to both. Shout out to both.
Yeah.
And I don't want to disparage my
Hey, yo,
people
I'm
that
the
work.
super.
Hold
You know
on,
what
real
I'm gonna
quick.
be from
Hold
now
on,
on?
real quick. Hold on, real quick. I don't want to disparage my people that work hard and work a job because that you can get to wealth like that and you can get what you want. And if your goal is whatever it is and you're achieving that, shout out to you.
Don't even worry about it. Izzy.
At the
I'm the
same
super
time,
employee
it's very weird that an employee is making a boss flex. Like that's weird. I'm just gonna be honest with you.
Well,
If you want to be an employee, be proud of being an employee, but you're not a boss. You got to understand the
Because
difference. There's a
Lamb
big
don't
difference.
slaughter butchers. That's how it works.
What? But
Yeah, Lamb
man,
don't
listen.
slaughter butchers.
This is the
Well, he's
true
telling you to
reality,
be the
right?
number one lamb in line.
This
And
the
that's cool,
reality, though.
bro. That's
We
cool.
literally have a saying, right?
But that's the difference. So if you wonder why there's a lack of leadership in your community, because we don't raise our kids to be leaders.
We get raising them to
No?
be workers, right? But it's cool.
Nah,
But go ahead.
that-
Go ahead.
I don't agree with that. Like what I'm saying is, and I don't even want to give the FBA a plug, right? But in the black community, we got a saying, right, that everybody want to be chief, nobody want to be an engine, right? So now we got a culture where everybody want to be a boss, and again, the only thing that matters for me, I'm looking at the scoreboard, right? Like 100% of 0 is 0. So you can create as many companies as you want, as many things, and you know what? That employee might be making twice what you make in a year.
It's possible. And probably you're
man.
right. But
No, it's a fact.
But it's true, and it's probably factual. And like again, I'm not defecating on anybody who is a worker and works a job. I appreciate them. We need workers. It's no problem. At the same time, I do find it ridiculous that a worker would try to defecate on a person that is a business owner or a corporation. I just find that to be astounding. But hey, it is what it is.
It's the
I
scoreboard.
agree with him on that.
It's the scoreboard.
Sometimes a lot
It
of
ain't.
times,
Well, hold on. But the scoreboard. But see, the problem is the scoreboard, right? That you're talking about is a very short-sighted scoreboard. You're not talking about the scoreboard of life. You're talking about the scoreboard of now. So I will give you a reference from Rich Dad Poor Dad. If you talk about your proverbial scoreboard, which Robert Kiyosaki's dad had more degrees than a thermometer and had a very high-paying job. He was making 6 figures as a the superintendent of the school system, and he was making high 6 figures. Mike His best friend's dad was making barely any. He had barely had any money, but he had those 6, 7 businesses that you were talking about. And by the end of it, Mike's dad was extremely wealthy, while Robert Kiyosaki's dad was struggling. So, hey, when
And
you
paid
talk
less in
about the score
taxes too.
and
Yeah.
pay far less in taxes to boot. So, when you talk about the scoreboard, it's fine and it's cool. And you're right. You probably do make a whole lot more money than some people. But if they structure their stuff a certain way and they are operating a certain way, at the end of the day, that scoreboard ain't going to even be close, and it's not going to be in your favor at all.
But is at the same time, the
Yes.
scoreboard is irrelevant when we play in different games. That's why I'm not mad at you, man. For those that are working and all of that other stuff. But that's really what generational wealth is about. You got to start, somewhere, and it's likely going to be some trial and error, and maybe a failure here and there. That's how you learn, and then you pass what you got, what you got, even if it's knowledge or just a foundation, on to the next generation, and they pass that on to the next generation. And next thing you know, you got generational wealth. So yeah, maybe you might not even live to see it, but you got to start somewhere. As far as just working your way up in that company that belongs to somebody else, nothing wrong with that, because you still got to make a living. But can you pass that down to your kids?
Nope.
You know what? You know what's
So
crazy?
so
I,
wait,
I, I
well, when we talk about the passing it down to the kids, right? This is one of the main gripes of the black community, right? Like that whole nepotism thing. One of the only things I will say I really took from Saint Samuel's teachings, right? Peace be upon him, right? When I was in that exact same situation, and them white folks said to me, like it was crazy, because I'm literally thinking about his podcast, right? But they came to me in the same way. Yo,
Chuck, I'm gonna mute you till you're ready to talk.
why is your team all black? I said, I don't know. Why is your team all white? Right? Like, through this structure, we can get into a place where we can hire our own and help our own change their lives. I've done that. So I'm saying I don't have no issue with nobody that's shooting for more. I support you, right? But I'm saying don't shoot down at the worker, because the reality is most people won't be bred to be CEOs.
Hey, and that's what I say. I'm not shooting at the worker at all, but it seems like you're absolutely taking shots at us. Go ahead, Trucker. You got it.
yeah, I was just gonna say, I don't care if you're a boss, you got your own business or not. Like I know plenty of people who make $60,000-$70,000 a year, and they still live better than a dude that make 150. You know what I'm saying? They own properties and the whole 9 yards, just on a sidebar type tip. So I mean, listen. At the end of the day, whether you a boss or whether you a worker, yo, what that family look like that again, that's where the real success is. All that money and all that other crap, that goes out the window. Like what you teaching your children?
I
Like
mean,
real
both
talk.
are both are important. Both are important, though, Trucker. Like you
Yeah,
can,
yeah.
it shouldn't be a zero-sum game. It doesn't have to be either or. Both are
I'm
equally as important.
But I'm saying
I'm
let's
not.
double
No, hold
down,
on.
because I respect what
Hold
Trucker's
on.
saying, right?
Hold,
Let's double down on it, Trucker.
Hold
I'm
on,
saying
Wall Street. Let him finish. Go ahead, Trucker.
I was just gonna say, I hear what you're saying. I don't think I think people put way more emphasis on getting riches more than being rich with their kid, with their family. Like that, the number one priority, no matter what health or who I gotta cheat on or where I gotta get to or how much destruction I'm about to cause, the money is gonna come first. I mean, bro, the thing about the internet is it reveals a lot of the stuff that's going on now. Remember the crate challenge? Niggas was doing that, getting money off of just that, even though they was, you know what I'm saying? Even though they was catching hospital bills. Guess what? As long as the clout could get me some money, guess what? It don't matter what I teach my children. That's all that matters. It don't matter if
yeah,
they
but
become
nah,
doctors. You know what I'm saying? So
here's the thing though,
that's where we
Trucker,
at.
right? Here's the thing, right? Even if, let's say, we getting back into the manosphere gender wars thing, right? And everybody talks about divorce. What's the one biggest cause of divorce?
And
right?
usually
It be the
finances.
bag,
Well,
Yeah,
that's
right?
the third. That's the
Like,
third
hold on,
reason.
hear me out.
No.
Oh,
Hear me
that's the
out,
third
hear me out,
That's
reason.
hear
where
me
it
out, hear
starts.
me out, hear me out. It don't stop there, right? We know typically kids are more successful with smaller class sizes and more attention. How do you get that? With the bag. Like, we can't run from
Man.
that. We
But
No,
hold
can't
on,
run
but
from
hold
that.
on,
no,
hold on. Your premises be off. Like, yo,
bruh.
you're not. Hold on, trucker. You're not lying, Wall Street Willie. But you're mistaken. The number one reason is not finance. They found out the number one reason most people get divorced is for lack of communication and lack of being on the same page.
They call that
That's the number.
irreconcilable
Thank,
differences.
Right. That's the
thank
number
you,
one reason.
Yeah.
thank you.
But I will say that finances is top three though, but it's not the number one reason.
All
So
right, it's up there though.
like I said before, both are equally as important to have a good family relationship and good relationships, and also to have your money in order. Both are necessary, right?
So yeah,
I'm just
what
saying it becomes everything becomes easier
And we're
when you
no,
about
it
to
got a
close.
bag.
don't.
Hold on real quick. Not necessarily. You just arrived to your problems in style, like my man Anthony
I
Robbins said. Right? You just
I
arrived
agree
to your
with Chuck
I
problems
on
in
this.
like
style. You're
that.
still gonna have
Nah, I
problems,
like that.
but you just arrived to your problems in style. Yo, what's your last words?
Mm,
I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Go ahead, y'all got the floor, man. I really appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all
I'm a
putting up with me. Salute to y'all, brother. Salute.
I'm a just rebuttal, and then I'm listen. Financial is kind of like I get it. Like if it's financial to a deficit, like y'all damn near homeless continuously for the next couple of years. I ain't gonna knock that. But if we're gonna keep it a buck, it ain't the financial part. It's what you don't have because somebody else got it. Okay, that's what it tends to be. Other than that, I mean, bro, I could give you an example. I could give you a good example. When C-19 hit and people was financially stable, you know what they realized is that
I
they
don't
really
like the
didn't like
person
the.
I live with.
I don't like exactly. It had nothing to do. It had nothing to do with money. It had nothing to do with finances. Reality hit. I can't go to work and ignore this individual. I can't go to work and you know what I'm saying. The money ain't going. You can't ignore it. So that's what I say. Like
But
financial.
a
The
lot of
dude,
things was closed, so you couldn't spend the money either. So it didn't do you very
exactly.
much good. So I mean, it's just
Yeah,
saying.
you couldn't run for reality. Like you said, like the communication. Oh, I make 100 something plus thousand, like 80,000. But I can't commute. Every time we communicate, we arguing back and forth and in front of the kids, and we arguing about why you teaching this to the kids and this, that, and the third. Bruh, it ain't got nothing to do with finance. That's why I say like now people put financial over family first. You know what I'm saying? Like there's nothing wrong with having a business. There's nothing wrong with getting your career, ladies, or anything like that. But the truth is, a lot of y'all put career over family, and that's the biggest issue that black men have
Yo,
because
trucker,
y'all
don't
been
go
doing.
nowhere.
Oh, go
Don't,
ahead. Go ahead.
don't go nowhere, trucker. I'm gonna give my last words,
Oh,
right? Like,
are we gonna have a man-to-man conversation?
Y'all
Oh, okay.
no. Someone gonna have to
Now
kick up some bread.
let's get
Hold
busy.
on,
I'm
Look,
ready to
hey,
get busy.
before they get into it, can I get
hold
my
on, real
last
quick.
words real quick? Because
Hold
I'm
on,
a
real
dip.
quick. You gotta answer. Give me 1 second. Someone
yeah.
gonna have to kick up some bread. Y'all want to have some extended conversation because I'm about to go. Go ahead, Auntie. What's say?
No, real quick, man. Look, best advice I got, from a billionaire, it was Damon John. Y'all know him. He found this FUBU, and he said all of these books and all of that other stuff, man. You throw all that out the window. He said focus on your health, focus on your family. Okay, don't take unnecessary risks, and only do business with people you trust.
Shout out to that. Shout out to
And
Damon
that
John.
was that. But nah, man, thanks for having me up. This was a cool convo. Wall Street Willie, Chucker Yale, appreciate y'all. Lord ADS,
ADS.
thanks for
Nice
having me up.
guy.
Peace.
Hey, shout out to you. Peace. Hey, go ahead. ADS, you want to go next, or did Wall Street you want to go next?
Hey, yo,
Awesome
trucker.
show, Izzy Bands. Thanks for having me up.
Thank you, ADS. Appreciate you hanging out with me today. Salute. Go ahead, fam. You got it.
Hey, yo, trucker is the Iranian provocateur. Don't trust him. He's a op. You know what I mean? But at the end of the day, man, listen, man, I'm a card carrying member of the Boule, man. Like, get to the bag. I believe black empowerment is gonna come from resources. You know what I mean? Ain't no way around that conversation. Whether it comes to education, whatever, if you look out at what's coming, you're gonna have to pay for everything, right? And now your biggest issue ain't gonna be black women. It's gonna be AI. Or if you had a problem with black women, you're gonna hate AI. So I'm saying, well,
That's hilarious.
I'm
That's
just
hilarious.
saying, stay
That's
focused on
hilarious, son.
you. Put
That
you in
nigga
the best
said he's trying to
situation
follow
you
up
can
black
put
women.
you in. The rest will come. Habaragani, salute to my man Izzy Band.
Salute to
Truck,
you,
I love
Walter.
you, bro.
That was crazy, yo. That was crazy. That was crazy. Hey, shout out to Trucker. Shout out to Trucker. Do
Yo,
you want you want more last words? No. Nope.
nah, I'm done, bro. Listen. I'm gonna be honest with you. It is it's very disappointing to see
You
other
do
black
want
women
more
support.
last words.
Okay, I do. Yeah, I just
Wait, you
lied
got
like
1
crazy,
minute.
right?
Yeah, I know. You got 1 minute, brother.
Listen,
Yeah.
I just look at it like this, man. It is very disappointing to see black women agree because we addressed the women about it, agreeing with it, but who we should have been is addressing that weird ass nigga, that dude. You know what I'm saying? That's what we should have been addressing. But people had to come on the panel and say they low vitriol shit. So that's why I say, like, stop letting these women tell y'all crack is a vegetable at this point. Because if they want to lose, let them lose. Let them lose, bro. That's all to it. Listen, they want to lose. Hey, welcome. You're welcome. I don't want to hear no more complaints. No complaints from the women that wanted to sit here and agree and try to protect individuals and believe into this BS. Fellas, y'all keep standing on y'all business. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing. And eventually they'll get it. But, find y'all's. You know what I'm saying? Find y'all's. Later.
Later, man. Be safe out there on the road. Salute to you, Truck.
Sure.
Yo, thank you to everybody that came through. Shout out to Truck Yell. Shout out to Wall Street Willie. Shout out to ADS. Shout out to Auntie. Shout out to Mimi. Shout out to Venus. Yo, shout out to everybody that came through and hung out today. Shout out to Joey85. Shout out to Wall Street Willie. Yo, we had a good time. Shout out to that. Shout out to Kills. Thank you, Kills. Thank you, Venus, for supporting the show, even though it's for F1. Shout out to Daryl. Thank you to Jay Jermaine. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you to Willing to Win, sponsor the show, Willing to Win. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you to Big Bad Bull. Thank you very much, man. Thank you to Be Streaming. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you to Big Bad Bull, Jay Jermaine, American Tradesman. Thank you to Bridget M. I appreciate you, sis. Thank you to CJ Brooks. I appreciate you, sis. Thank you to my man. Hey, Big Gans was here. Shout out to Big Gans was up in here today. I appreciate you. Thank you to Tony Golden. I appreciate you. Thank you to Formidable AJ. I appreciate you. Thank you to Romello 747. I appreciate you. Thank you to Rising Black Sun. I appreciate you. Thank you to the Urban Landlord for his $2. Thank you to TB Truck, and I appreciate you. Willing to Win, sponsor the show. Set it off and stayed sponsor show. Shout out to my man Narratives Dialogues. He was up here chilling. Thank you very much, Narratives Dialogues. I appreciate you hanging out, contributed to the conversation. It was a dope discussion, man. Thank y'all so much, and thank you for inviting people over here, man. Thank y'all so much for all that y'all have done today, for helping us reach our goal, for making this a dope show. I had some very strong opinions about this today, so I was talking a little bit more than I usually be talking, but yeah, I appreciate it, man. I think it was a dope discussion. Shout out to Venus. Thank you for coming through, even though you said you wasn't Venus. I do appreciate that. I do acknowledge that. Even though we don't agree, even though we don't see eye to eye, I appreciate you. Shout out to Bridget, and we can't lose what we don't have. I know that's right. You can't lose what you ain't never had. I know that's my favorite. That's one of my favorite sayings. Bridget M. I can't lose what I have. Hey, I've been up here 6 hours. Y'all been dope. I'm out. Peace.